Hello, everyone, and welcome to Bridge Brawl. We are just getting started. The teams have started playing. This morning, we have JynxieLiving and JazPlaysBridge playing against each other. Their live streams will go live in a moment when their delay runs out. We have a view graph that is going to be getting started momentarily. And yeah, this is going to be a huge event today. I am joined by Drew Cavalier, who is just right next to me. He is going to be on Team Peter Hollins, and he's going to be helping us with commentary on this match. And then, of course, we have John Stell, who is one of the captains of our teams. He has a YouTube channel called John Stell Bridge Lesson. That has grown quite popular in the bridge community lately. So yeah, so excited to have you all here. And yeah, I can't wait for this event to get started. Can everybody hear me okay at the very least? I should have asked that question at the very start. I see Isaac, I see Bridge Base Online, I see Jesse, I'm getting messages.
Yeah, happy to be here.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. So right now, I think the most important thing that we need to do is before this view graph gets started, we need to kind of talk about the event a little bit, what's going to be going on today, and how it's all going to go down. So the first match that we have, so every match is on a 15-minute delay, so it's going to be starting 15 minutes later than, or at least on the schedule on the website, that's how it's going to be based. It's 15 minutes later than how the team matches are actually starting. So we're going to be here for a long while. We're going to be streaming for about 13 hours the entirety of the day. Sometimes I'll be on screen, sometimes I won't. I'm going to be in the background, being sure that all of the stuff is going right. Creating all the team matches, setting up the view graph, and stuff like that. So we have, I guess the overall synopsis of the event is we have 18 content creators facing off, and it's just going to be a whole lot of fun. We're here to support all of the content creators and what they have been doing for Bridge. So there is going to be a prize pool that is available that is in the link in the description. So if anybody is willing to donate to help support this prize pool and make this an even grander event, awesome. If not, don't worry, just pop in, enjoy. And one other thing that is very important is our job as commentators for this match is we are going to be deciding some special prize polls that will be happening at the end of the match. We're going to be looking out for things like best card play, best defense, some fun stuff like that, where we are going to be awarding 5 BB dollars to our winners. So stay tuned towards the end of the match, where we will have available a bunch of different polls and fun things that you can participate in to give some BB dollars to award some card play. We might even do some stuff like fun things, biggest blunder, best beer card, and it's all for funsies, guys. All right, so we're going to be staying cool and relaxed, and just enjoy some fun bridge. We have so here's the story behind JazPlaysBridge's team. She is a content creator from Singapore, and she has a bunch of her friends from Singapore playing on her team, and they all have stars next to them because most of them have stars next to them, I think, because they all have competed at the international level for Team Singapore. And JynxieLiving is a father-daughter duo who have brought together a bunch of college students from their local club. And they are so fun. I have watched their streams of dad trying to teach daughter bridge, and it is just really refreshing to be able to see like all levels of player competing and playing bridge and enjoying it in whatever way they can. So those are our two teams that we will be following this entire time. All right, I need to do some stuff on the back end to be sure that our everything looks good. we should be starting very, very soon. Yes, thank you. Happy day, Stuart. I see you in there. Okay. So, just one moment. I'm going to go silent if you guys want to have anything to add. Oh, John's in chat too. All right.
Nothing to add. But I'm excited for this. Thanks for putting this on, Marksman. I know it's a lot of work for you. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much for putting all this together, Kai, because I know how hard it is just organizing a team of 8. So God knows what you've had to go through organizing 18 teams.
We're getting there in the end. That's all I can say. So
it's like the map is about to start here.
Yes, the view graph has not yet started, but I'm going to be ready for it when it does. Okay.
So as a team captain, I'm meant to know the rules and how all these beer cards work out and stuff, but I've completely forgotten everything.
All right, all right. So the fun bit of this event comes in the KO phase. Round robin play is completely normal. But in the KO phase, there's going to be a fun little rule where whenever you have to win your match by at least 7. If not, then there are tie breaks, and one of those tie breaks is the beer card. So how many beer cards you attain will count towards your tie break and could determine the match. So it's just a it's just a fun little thing, right?
I'm doomed because I never remember the beer card.
Oh gosh, well you better start remembering.
Scissors and
put like all 7 of diamonds on the wall and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Put it all around the.
But to be fair, those of you who do not know what the beer card is, this is basically you have to win the 7 of diamonds on the last trick whilst you are either making your contract or setting the opponent's contract. I expect that most of you are cultured enough to know this, but
I have a bunch of Aussies on my team. You guys are just totally underdogs in the beer card thing with those guys.
I know. I think that it was JazPlaysBridge who was nervous about this beer card rule.
Yeah. The Aussies wrote the rules, obviously. No, I'm kidding. But that is it. They love their beer card. I don't have a view graph, by the way, yet.
Yeah, it started a little bit late.
Okay. Gotcha.
So it's going to be fine. Mostly because I was clicking the button and I'm like, where is everything? Why isn't it working?
That's a good suggestion. Drink beer while playing, and it will remind you of the beer card.
Oh, yes. Imagine if we could just, like, highlight the beer card. And then also, yes, drinking beer. I'm not sure if it will help you remember. I'm not... it might not be all that helpful. Oh, we've got a puppy on stream. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. Soon enough, we will be getting some live stuff. Just had to add the fun little bits on. All right. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is actually happening now.
Yes, here we are.
We are here.
You made it.
We've made it.
All your effort.
I better move my washing. I've got washing in the background.
Uh-oh. You know, there's on what we're using, you can just add an artificial background, and no one's judging. We're all bridge players. We all know our priorities.
Hi, did we say hi, Funbridge? Hi, Rennick, and of course Stuart.
Yes.
Isaac, everybody
in chat. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. This whole thing is supposed to be all fun and interactive. So, yeah.
Share it to all your friends. Have them if they're at work, just have them streaming it in the background. Let's get our numbers going. Share it to all the bridge players you know.
We're just here.
I'm sure they have a cell phone that they can just put on YouTube in the corner.
Yeah. And also we have a website. So if you want to watch this live stream and the other live streams simultaneously, there is a feature on there where you can just go watch the match on there as well. And you can also still participate in chat. And you can just like have 3 of the live streams going on all at once. So if you want to do that, that's in the link in the description, brawl.sabeel.ca. I know it looks a little weird to us, to some of us US people, but that's Canada at the end.
Oh, Canada, oh, Canada.
Yeah,
Leave that
exactly.
singing.
Yes, if you build
Great
something,
lyrics
okay.
for that one.
Thank you, Stuart. Yes. Oh, BridgeBase coming in asking what country everyone is watching from.
Oh yeah, this is an international event.
Yes.
Where are you from, John?
UK, England.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. We have the Singapore team. My team's mostly Australians. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the father-daughter duo from?
The father-daughter duo is from the United States.
Oh. Oh, Indonesia. Oh,
I
here
see
we
a view
go.
graph. Here
Do
we
it.
go.
Let's jump in.
Okay. Here we go. I am going to be turning over to... All right, we can still see all of your faces. It's going to be a little bit harder because we don't have such limited space on the screen. But we have started here. And I might make a few little quick edits to make it just a little bit more pretty.
Do you want me to start? Do you want me to wait?
Yeah,
Start
no.
talking?
Come on in.
All right.
We can see we can start to see what's happening here.
Cool.
So we're going on one. We're just playing on showing up one board, yeah.
Yeah, we're just showing
on
one
board.
right now. We're looking at the Sarah Puff, Bonita Fred, Maloney, Choco Piggy table.
Yeah.
So Bonita Fred is the father of the duo, and Choco Piggy is Jazz. So
yeah,
those are our captains for this match.
This looks like a pretty thin. I mean, they're going to bid 3-0, but
yeah,
it doesn't look like it'll make.
I think with 2 aces, that improves your hand. You don't have any 10s and stuff like that, but
yeah, 2 aces and a 5-card minor. So worth a push at Imps for sure. There's the 2-0, the invite.
I'm definitely going to accept.
Accept, yes. And I counting the tricks. The hearts are favorable, so 3 of those. 2 clubs is 5. A diamond is 6. A spade is 7. So you're pretty thin on tricks. You might have to work on diamonds, and I'm not sure if you have enough entries to do.
Well, is South going to lead a spade? 4th highest into the ace queen. That's 2 tricks.
Yeah.
You get 3 diamonds is 5. 2 clubs is 7. Ace of hearts is 8. The king's favorable position, so that there's potentially 9 tricks there for sure. But
yeah, but they might get 2 spades, 2 diamonds, and
a heart before
heart. Yeah. Oh, a heart lead. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we've got.
Well, now I think you've got chances now, haven't you? Because you've got 3 heart tricks. Yeah, 3 heart tricks, 2 clubs, and the ace of spades.
Yeah. Let's see. So you duck this, they win it. They put the queen of clubs on the table. And king of hearts, queen of clubs. What do? You win that.
Let's look at the lead first of all as declarer. How would you take that? It looks like 2nd highest. It doesn't look like. Could that be 4th highest? No, I don't think so. Declarer knows that's from a poor suit.
Oh yeah.
So as a declarer, when you get a lead like this, you should always be thinking, what is that lead from? and it looks like second eyes from a poor suit if they're playing that. As a declarer, you should be asking what kind of leads the opposition are making against you.
Always, yeah. I mean, there's so much information on the opening lead that people just gloss over. But they did stop in 2-0 Trump. That is interesting.
Wow.
They put the brakes in 2-0.
I didn't realize. I just assumed they'd gone to 3N. I didn't even.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Jack caught me.
Right. Okay.
So this, I'm almost sure you can scrounge up 8 tricks.
Yeah.
Now North, considering what the 7 hearts could be from.
Yeah. As the defender and declarer, you're both deciding what the hell is that lead from.
For sure. But I assume they'll switch to the Queen of Clubs. I just can't imagine with the dummy being 7-4.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a normal return, I think. But you've always got to think about this because when your partner leads off a suit and you don't return it, you've got to have a good reason for not returning it.
Certainly.
Otherwise, you get told off.
So what could it be? Queen 8, Queen 10, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, that could be it. Queen 10, 8, 7, 6.
So yeah, it could be 4th highest, but
there is a holding available. So the Queen of Clubs. Yeah, it would be hard not to return a heart, actually, now that you mention it. Queen 10, 8, 7, 6 is definitely in the works.
So the question is, do you duck this? I mean, the worry is for East is you don't really want a spade through, actually. You don't really want to be put to the test.
Yeah. Yeah, this contract is
You've also got to keep that ace of hearts as an entry.
Yeah.
So I think you've just got to get. You'd like to play the diamonds to the queen. That'd be the normal way of playing the diamonds, but you can't do that.
No. I think you probably put the Queen of Diamonds on the table. When they cover it, you have to just kind of duck it.
Yeah. You're just going to duck twice. And yeah, you just play the Queen of Diamonds and the 9 of Diamonds and just duck twice and hope for 3-3. 3-3 break is only 36%. So maybe you don't go along that line. Let's see. You're only in 2-0 trumps, so again, the hearts likewise. 3-3 break. How likely is the 3-3 break after the 7 of hearts lead? I mean, I tend to lead quite often from a long suit anyway. So I'd be thinking that South has probably led from a 4-card suit that's not very good anyway. I still tend to lead from my longest suits. So East decides to go up with the king.
I think the ace is probably the right play here.
Ace of clubs.
Yeah, I mean, when your partner doesn't win the ace,
yeah,
you know the whole suit. But
yeah,
just small little things. Conceal as much information as possible.
So they're playing upside down count, if I remember rightly.
I'm not sure what
they're. I see that
East.
the convention card doesn't show up on. Oh, good news! Our next people are testing their live streaming abilities, so this is good.
I'm not sure about this play because if you play a diamond to the queen, where does that get you? The diamonds are blocked.
Right.
So if I think he's played to the ace of hearts, and these diamonds are blocked, so you can never get into West again.
Right.
No.
Right. I agree.
You might as well have not bothered. I mean, now when you play if you get in and play a low diamond, you can't set the diamonds up. So
right.
Unfortunately, this is not the best play.
It's
but as as Kai's already mentioned, JynxieLiving are not a professional team. They're playing for fun. So this is a sort of, mistake that you can easily make. All right. So let's not go too hard on them.
Yeah, the entry thing is, people overlook the entry thing all the time, and when they start playing.
Entries are a very difficult idea. And like, you keep getting told that you want to be playing towards your honors so that things get forced out before them. And that's the idea they were going with here, was they were trying to catch North with the King of Diamonds and steal a diamond trick here. But the goal in the end on this suit is to, oh, look at that. Unfortunately, you still have an entry problem, but we did steal a trick. That's something.
All right, so how many tricks? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. Yeah, at the other table, Trap mentioning they did already make 3 no trump for 400. So it looks like they're going to make this, which I think 280 is 6 or 7 imps. It might be 250. Let me pull up my imp table. I am painfully bad at the imp thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
280 is 7 and 250 is 6. Yeah, so probably be a win 6 here.
All right.
What just happened? The club ducked around.
I think he just played a low club.
Right.
Maybe he's trying to get them to play spades at him or something like that.
Yeah, he still probably thinks that the hearts are 4-2, and he's trying to get them to put a spade on the table. I have to admit that when I saw this hand, 17 opposite 8, and thought they would wander into 3-0, it's sort of miserable to play it. There's no really standout plan at the beginning when you look at these hands.
It's not a great contract when you're looking for 3-3 breaks and things like that. So
right. Hart comes back, resolving that situation. I certainly think he'll get up to 8 tricks here, but I think after thinking about it, your best plan for 9 tricks on this hand, if you were in 3-0, was 3 diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart.
So I think they will get 9 tricks here because they can just play the ace of clubs, the 9 of diamonds, and then exit with a diamond. That's one way.
Yeah.
So
as
ace
I
of
always
clubs
say
now,
when I'm playing
9 of diamonds.
2-0 trump is a notoriously bad imp contract. The imp math on 2-0 trump is very bad, and so I tend to just throw my partner in 3-0 and say, well, where there's 8, there's 9. Find 9, partner. And sometimes I don't, but I mean, down, the 120, 150, especially versus the 600. I mean, you want to be in games that are like 30-something%, to odds wise. Okay, he's gonna probably just cash his ace of clubs for 8. Win 7. I think.
Yeah, I mean, he could have taken a finesse. It would have been safe. He couldn't lose 6 tricks, even if the finesse is wrong, which it is wrong. But you should always think about, can you take a finesse if that's, does it take you off if the finesse loses?
Yeah.
Looks like the defense has got the rest of the tricks. Maybe he's made 8 tricks on purpose so that he can
use it as, hey, I was in 2-0 trump and I belonged in 2-0 trump.
Psychological for his partner. Good stop, partner.
Yes, good bidding.
That's another element of bridge that I think is people underestimate, is the psychology. Bob Hammond always was famous for being able to move on after a disaster quickly and put it behind him. And he said that carried him to a lot of his wins. A lot of us tilt. A lot of us turned one bad board into two bad boards.
Oh, I never tilt. Oh, no, no.
Never?
No,
Never.
okay.
Never?
Well, you're Bob Hammond then.
I'm
Never tilted ever, Kai. Never.
Oh, good for you. I
You're
think
mortals.
I'm going to see what's going on at the other table.
Okay.
How
Okay.
far ahead have they gotten? Is my
It's
question.
better. Can we? I prefer to follow the slower table if we can.
You want to?
Just
Okay.
well, just because.
We'll
Just
stick with that
because.
one. I think that Bonita Fred is having some. I think that Bonita Fred is having some connection issues,
All right.
and that's currently why this is taking so long.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's switch over. I gotcha. If he's having connection issues. I was just saying that, like, sometimes the fast table is harder to analyze, and then you're catching up in the middle of a hand, but you're the boss.
So we are now at board 3. We've skipped over board 2. They've made it to a 4 spades contract. Team JazPlaysBridge. So it went 1 club, 1 spade, 2 no trump, 3 no trump, 4 spades.
Yeah, it was a spade and a diamond, maybe, and a couple hearts. So this is not a claimer. North is gonna rough catch their die. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, oh no, never mind. 1, 2. Maybe there's an end play on the horizon.
Oh, we love to see an end play.
Yeah, I'm thinking something like, 2 rounds of spades, start cashing your clubs, they rough, they cash their diamond. And now I think somebody's got to put, or South has to put a heart on the table. And then later on in the hand, when they lead a heart up, it goes heart and 7. If they just duck it, they make it in played in hearts. I'm not sure. 2 round. Okay, looks like they're taking this line. North is going to rough this, I think, to clog things up. And then put a diamond on the table. But it looks like he's kind of in play, doesn't he? Well, what does he do now?
Well, how does he get to that jack of clubs? Does he need to get to that jack of clubs? No, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, the jack of clubs.
Oh,
well, that's kind of solved the issue, I think. Let's just solve the issue.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, he needed to play a diamond to the jack, and then
yeah, I mean, with the queen of diamonds lead, then that should be showing the jack of diamonds.
But it's also, I'm just coming in last second, but also, doesn't it look really scary to lead a diamond? That could very well result in a rough and slough.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about when he wins the queen of spades, he plays a diamond to the jack, and then partner puts a heart 3.
Okay, I see.
Specifically the jack. I think that beats it. I could be wrong. Let's see. Double dummy. No, it says it always makes queen. No, okay, wait. No, at that point, yeah, he's down. He's got to lead a low diamond to the jack, and then they put a jack of hearts through. Yeah. Tough defense to find, but when your partner leads the queen of diamonds, I think you might can figure it out.
Yeah. Again, it's the inexperience of Jinx. Is it Jinxie play? No, yeah, Jinxie play the team.
Wow, a really good 2 no trump opener here.
9,
Very
10,
pure,
15,
almost
21.
a 2 club opener.
Yeah, a lot of people play 2022 still.
Okay, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12 in the south hand. We lose a spade, and that is it. So we make a
You
slam
are
here.
4-3-3-3. Totally flat hand, South. It's not as good.
North's hand is a super max, though. I mean, you've got a no wastage, controls, nice club suit. I mean, the 9 of clubs is also a good card. I would seriously consider giving this. And I bet KR would give this 20-22.
Is that the fancy way of
Yeah, they have a calculator on hands.
fancy high card point calculator?
Yeah. I forget what it stands for. I'll find it. Let's see.
I'm not sure about the 3 club bid here. I mean, you've got a totally flat hand, haven't you?
Yeah, you can just go for 3-no, but you can also look for the 4-4 fit. But
I mean, what's your 8, 9, 10, 12?
My style myself would be to just bid 3-no as well. Because
if you're just planning on playing 3-no trump on this type of hand, if you're not thinking of slam, then you should just. The Italians would say that if you've got 28, 29 combined, you should just play 3-no trump always.
Yeah, totally flat hand. So I think that the probably the right bid is quantitative 2N, 4N.
6N on this hand for sure.
And then North with that hand, you're always gonna. Would you bid 6 clubs before 6N?
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable bid for sure. Definitely. It's that thoughtful bid for sure. Your partner might be sitting over there with 4 little clubs or 4 clubs and some kind of roughing value, and that's, hey, let's just play 6 clubs. This is not match points.
Yeah. You will lose like a couple of imps playing in 6 clubs, I think, as opposed to 6 no trumps. I think it's 2 imps, isn't it?
Yeah, 920 versus
990.
990, yeah. Where's my
So that is basically one of the differences between teams, imps play and match points. Match points, you'd be bidding 6 no trumps if the bidding went 2 no trumps, 4 no trumps. North would probably bid 6 no trumps, due to the match points issue. But playing teams, I think you're more inclined to bid 6 clubs. Would that be a fair assessment?
Yeah, I agree.
So
on the way to 6-no for sure. Yes. Let's see.
So what would you do with the south hand? Would you pull it to 6 no trumps because you're completely flat, you've got nothing to rough, or would you leave it in 6 clubs?
Yeah, I got a 12 count. I would bid 6-no probably.
Because obviously as well, if you're playing in 6 clubs, there's a danger 6 clubs could go off if you get a bad break somewhere as well. So there is that as well.
All right.
So we don't have an opener here. A thin opener, that's for sure. 11 count.
Yeah, even I wouldn't open that hand vulnerable.
So it looks like it's going round to west. 13 count. Pearson points, so you got rule of 15.
Yeah, Max Trot told me if you have a hand that you would have opened in first, second, or third seat, you should go ahead and open in 4th seat.
Okay. You're definitely opening the west seat with a heart or whatever it is you're opening. If you're playing weak no trump, you can open a no trump. I'm guessing they are playing strong no trump, obviously.
Don't you just make 4 hearts here? 1, 2, 3.
Just make it. Don't have to do much.
I mean, the heart, yeah, it's not great. You have to guess the spade, the king jack guess.
Oh, king jack guess. There's the worst ones.
You have a lot of information on this hand, actually, because it went pass, pass, pass. And now the double comes in.
Now you're getting the hearts wrong.
Yeah.
Great double from North.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh, just throwing it in there.
I don't mind the double. I mean, it's not.
Yeah,
It's not.
Well, if they do get to 4 hearts, it's going to. I think you could well misplay this. You're not going to take Nar for Queen X. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't personally.
East now, I would grade this as a mixed raise, but people tell me my mixed raises are way too sound. So, maybe it's a limit raise.
And
yeah, there's
there
the
it
2
is.
no.
There's the good.
Oh, no, wait. Good 8 to 11.
I mean, it makes sense if it's they're a passed hand.
Yeah. I like this as well. I mean, you've got the double, so you're looking like North's going to have the spades, and you've got the spades behind. So your spades now looking better as well.
Yeah.
So I'd reassess those spades. That King Jack of spades, North could easily have Ace Queen of spades, and now your King Jack of spades is looking much primer.
Right. I'm a big believer that in the also with the 9-card fit, you can start really upgrading. You get to a lot of thin games with, okay, wow, they got there. Nice.
So this is going to be interesting to see whether they play 9 never, 8 ever, 9 never, or do they take South to hold the Queen of Hearts?
Yeah, let's see what
it's going to be interesting to see that
information. What do you lead from the north hand? Okay, a diamond. I found a good lead. Scary to underlead King 4th.
I think 10 of clubs might have been I think I might have led the 10 of clubs there.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Yeah.
So what have we got here? We've got 2 diamonds to lose. I think you're going to guess the Ace of Spades correctly here. You're more likely to put North as the Ace of Spades.
Yeah.
And also the fact that North's led away from a diamond, the King. If they had, like the Queen of Spades, maybe they would let a spade, possibly.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So I think you're going to place North with the Ace of Spades. So they've got the Ace of Spades, the King of Diamonds. They've doubled. They probably got the Queen of Clubs. That's a 9 count.
But not the Jack of Clubs because they didn't lead it.
Yeah. So I think you can work out the Ace of Spades, the King of Diamonds, the Queen of Clubs. That's a 9 count. So would North double with a 9 count?
Give him stiff, Ace 4th, King 4th, Queen 4th. I don't know. I wouldn't double with that, but
no.
So
this is going to be interesting to see if this double has messed up West play here. It's all going to be. I think it's all going to be dependent on the Queen of Hearts here. I think you can find the Ace of Spades. I'd be surprised if they take the player spade and put in the Jack.
Yeah, no.
Again, this is as declarers should always think about what are they leading from, why have they led that, why have they not led that, add up the points for the doubles and things like that. So going for the hearts now. You don't want to get any surprises by playing a spade and getting a diamond rough or something like that.
Okay, moment of truth.
Here we go. Moment of truth, I think.
Did it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he went for it.
You predicted it. Well done.
I mean, it's just such a likely play too. Like it's.
I mean, and I hate, and honestly, you feel bad. You feel stupid, but at this is a completely reasonable play. I mean, you predicted it. Completely reasonable. A play I've made 1,000 times.
That double was so tricky.
Yeah.
And then casting the Ace of Spades, always a good idea. We call that the take that setting trick. Don't mess around.
Yeah, that was great. That works out beautifully. That double.
Yeah.
And like you say, I think probably most people wouldn't double with this hand. And so where amateurs can make a double, and maybe experts don't make that double, and look what's happened. They've gained on the board. And this is why we love bridge, because you know, an amateur can beat an expert by just doing something slightly off kilter.
Right. Right. And then the experts will say, I got fixed. This beginner made this terrible double, and I took the wrong line.
Yeah.
But
What
it's
kind of
bridge.
double was that?
It's bridge. Yeah.
Okay, one no trump. So East probably are they playing strong no trump here? It looks like they probably upgraded if they're
Yeah.
playing a strong no trump. Not sure about the 2 club bit. I think I'd have just passed one no trump there.
Yeah, 7.
Well, you got 10-9 of hearts, 10-9 8 of spades, 10-9 of clubs. I suppose that's an upgrade. You have a 4-4-2-3 combo rather than totally flat. So maybe that's the reason they're upgrading this. Assuming the one no trumps 15,
it
17.
is a pure 8. It is a pure 7 if there ever was such a thing. 3 10s and an ace.
Well, I don't think East is going to go, are they?
No.
You got 5 club tricks and the ace of spades. That's 6. It looks like you got 6 tricks.
Again, yeah, this is one of those where you probably do just bid it.
And maybe you've just got a bad board.
Yeah, I mean, so what happens? Like
No.
you're in 2-0, you go, is the limit of the hand 2-0. On a bad day, you stop in, I'm sorry, you get to 3-0 down 2, and you lose 3 amps or whatever.
So straight away, South has pulled out the 3 of spades. I think strongest and longest.
Yeah,
And that's a great lead for North South, I think. Well, yeah, that's the best lead, isn't it?
yeah.
Attacking the spades.
I don't think they're making this. It's just they don't have enough time. But when in doubt, just run your long suit and see what happens.
Right.
They've got to discard stuff. Run your things, as one of my teachers used to tell me. Just run your things.
Just run
see
your
what
things.
happens. Yeah.
It's a good strategy.
Run your things at them. Put them under pressure.
How's the other table doing, Kai?
The other table is
hold on.
still struggling with some connection issues, I think.
All right.
They are into the play of board 3. They are currently in 4 spades, just like the other table. So
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see if they're able to find that play.
Yeah. Well, that's an interesting play on this table. They haven't run the clubs, so
they're working on attempting to set up tricks as opposed to take tricks that they already have, which is generally a good idea in terms of what you're taught. But sometimes, right, it doesn't hurt to run these clubs because it's not like they're setting up tricks for your opponents while you're running them, and that would be most of the time when I'm teaching. That's my general concern about running a suit, is that, like, you know, you see you've got ace, king, queen, and then 8, and then you're 3-3. If you just play all of those out, one trick is going to at least get set up for the opponents, and this is not the case here just because you have so many of them.
well, it was quite impressive from South, I think, to play the diamond after East had played diamonds. Usually it's not right to play the suit that Declarer plays, but South just said, what the hell, I'm going to play a diamond anyway.
Yeah.
Away from the queen.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's worked out pretty nice. That makes sense to play a club. You've got a singleton club, no honors, so...
Yeah, I mean, he had to do that. He wasn't sure. It's tough, but
Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You might, though. You might just run your clubs at him and try to see.
Yeah, you got a pseudo squeeze, haven't you?
Pitch it, yeah. It doesn't hurt on this hand.
Let's see what they pitch. Are they going to get it right?
Well, East already showed out of hearts.
True.
All right. That's kind of a bit of a.
Oh!
Oops.
Ouch.
Yeah, that can happen.
So in the end, making.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taking all their chances, going for that pseudo
I
squeeze.
think the Jinx team, they're playing against silver medal winners and bronze medal winners and medal winners in international competitions. I mean, imagine sitting down, you're just like an amateur bridge player, and suddenly you're sitting down against like an international team, effectively.
Right.
It's mind blowing, isn't it? It's absolutely mind blowing. So people watching the stream are thinking, "Oh my God, that was just a crazy play," but your mind can just go to jelly potentially playing. Some people can just go to jelly playing against top players, and others can handle it. Others love it.
So let me quickly say, at the other table, they found the defense on 3. Underlead a diamond back to the queen, heart through. Yeah, and they put a heart through, but they put the 7 through. And so if East had just ducked that, then the North would have been actually in played because they have King 10, 9, 8. So South needed to put the Jack on the table, but still a very nice find. Very nice find. Which I think it's free to duck it on that hand because you just never know what happens when you duck something. And then you can take the heart later. You've always got it. You gotta think I've always got it to fall back on.
Yeah, I like to leave decisions as long as possible if I can.
Right. And
unless I've had a few beers.
Right, right.
And then you get a bit cavalier and just go for it straight away.
Right. That's me. Just describe my whole life. But I've been playing a lot of chess lately, and I realized that putting pressure on your opponent, especially in time scramble, is a good strategy. And I don't think we appreciate that enough in bridge a lot. Putting pressure on your opponents. Now, we don't have the time clock here, but putting pressure on them can be very, very good strategy, preempting and bidding and making them make decisions. And sure, you might go for 800, but I think we don't, put enough pressure on our opponents.
Okay, so let's have a look what's going on here. 1-0 Trump strong. North has bid 2 clubs. I'm guessing that's some sort of Capelletti or multi-landy bid. We're showing.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, not a multi-landy. It's Capelletti, isn't it?
It's
okay,
one unknown long suit. Yep.
Capelletti.
And I would actually get the reason I brought that up is I would consider opening the South hand 2 hearts here. I mean, you're vulnerable, but you're 6-4. It's free. Worst case, you go for 800, but it's imps. Again, if they're 620, 800, lose 5, move on. 800 in match points, kiss of death.
Excuse me.
And imps, the math on imps, 200 in match points is almost always a 0. But in imps, it's just lose 2, 3. It's not the big end of the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like playing Capelletti.
Yeah.
It's very popular in North America, though.
Yes.
It's popular amongst the new players.
Yeah, multi-land is a much better system. If anyone wants to, if you're playing Capelletti, at least upgrade to multi-landy. I'm sure there's other systems out there maybe better than that, but
and
multi-landy, also known as Woolsey, if people are curious. But where the double differs, the double is penalty usually in multi-landy. Do you play that?
If it's a strong no trump, I usually play it's minor and a major.
Okay, that's Woolsey then, with the 4-card major, longer minor. But I'm just semantics, But it is a very good convention. 1-0 2 clubs showing both majors. They don't know what to do because
Yeah.
They haven't talked about it. It's annoying. There's no double available that says, "Oh, I have to stamen." Why are you stamening when they've shown both majors? So
just curious about the 2 hearts bid on this hand. I mean, after 2 diamonds, I just wondered where was West going with this.
I think he thought it was a transfer.
Right. Okay.
And now East is like, "Whoa, I had diamonds," and West is like, "Oh no." Again, the 2 club bid, putting pressure on your opponents. You get a good board because they screwed up. Maybe they messed up their system.
And it's kind of worked out South not bidding 2 hearts, I guess, on this because.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he definitely thought it was a transfer.
They thought it was a transfer.
South just needs to pass.
Yes, South needs to pass. This is one
I'm
of
sure
those hands.
he's pulling this. I'm sure he's.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how does 5 diamonds do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down a lot.
And obviously, South's going to lead the singleton spade here. So North's got the ace of diamonds, so they can play another. Give South a rough. Well, the wheels definitely fell off. Which one's the international team again? Remind me.
Yeah, bridge is hard.
Bridge
We got some
very
norms.
Like to say, when you get into some competitive bidding auctions and maybe you just forget or something.
Yeah, I do think that you should play systems on here over 1 no 2 clubs. If the 2 clubs is not majors, that's the important part. If 2 clubs is majors, then I like to play just 2 diamonds as natural. I need that 2 diamond bid available to me.
I think what I play here, I think I play natural actually. So it looks like one's playing natural and one isn't. That's for sure on this table.
Yeah. I play, my match point to imp ratio is like 99-1. So like, I'm so used to match point thinking. But
so North's got a chance here. So North's playing the 6 of spades back. Looks like a suit preference signal for clubs.
Yeah.
So South can now play. Well, okay, that's okay as well. Cash your winner and then play a club.
Yeah, the ace of hearts is a little risky. But yeah. you might think your partner very clearly said, "Please lead a club."
Yeah.
And there it is.
Well done.
That club.
That's good.
They're getting their tricks.
Yeah,
it's great defense. It's a shame they didn't double it.
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, once again, when you're playing with these players that are
just as another thing that they carried on playing another low spade. Sorry to intervene there, Kai. So if they wanted a heart, so South doesn't know whether North's got the heart left or East has got it. So North could have played like a high heart then to say they were out of hearts. So obviously they carried on playing a low spade, saying, "I'm not interested in you playing another heart there, partner." Obviously, it didn't matter now.
No, yeah. 14 imps back to East-West. What happened? Did they wander into 6, go down 1? 6 no North doubled. That's fun. Clubs 2 diamonds, 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 no, Shing no 4, 6 no, double.
Well, I think they'll get some back on that board anyway.
Yes. So far we've had 2 slight slip-ups from Team Jazz that has led to some potentially swings for Jazz. My volume is low. Thank you.
Interesting. Thank you, board here. Let's see. What are we doing? 1, 2. Where are we going on this hand?
Is my volume better now? Why is it?
Oh, we might end up.
Volume sounds fine, Kai, to me.
1 heart doubled. I wouldn't play 1 heart doubled here, but it might happen. Particularly if it goes a diamond, a heart, pass to me. I generally don't double with these voids, but
Yeah, I've had lots of debates with previous partners about this. When I think I would personally reopen with a double with the West if East passes, expecting my partner's got a massive heart holding.
Yeah.
I mean, some people think that West needs to have like a 16 count or something to double or something like that.
Or a stiff trump. The void is just, I don't know. The void.
I think I
Never
like the
works
two
out.
club bid. I like the two club bid personally. I think here, 2 clubs, 3 clubs. Oh, you've got to be thinking about slam with that hand, I guess.
Yeah.
The only downside is that because North's bid a heart, they're more likely to hold something in spades and diamonds. And actually, they do. They have the king of spades and the ace of diamonds. So I mean, like, where is North's points? It's clearly not in hearts. So for the overcall, they've got to have something in spades and diamonds here. Looks like Easy's just making a forcing bid here. Bid something, partner.
Yeah. Three hearts is just setting up the force. They're usually probing for 3 no. I think once you bid 3 hearts, your partner's like, no, I don't have what you need in hearts. Maybe you make another try. Yeah, 3 no seems normal to me. That's just where you're gonna end up. Do you make 6 clubs? 1? No, you don't. No.
Nope.
Especially if they lead a spade, but they don't lead a spade.
Well, hold on. Can you make 6 clubs if you lead a heart, you win the ace, and you play a diamond straight away and you duck it? You don't go up with a king. Can you set up the diamonds for discards?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like a diamond, and then you draw a couple rounds of trumps, land and dummy, play another diamond. They rough that, you draw the last trump. Just don't think you have enough pitches. And you can't get rid of all your hearts. So
I think you might have communication issues in 6 clubs.
like you have to do something with all those little hearts. You have to do something with you kind of need to find the spade on side as an entry to the diamonds.
I think you have to set up the diamonds to get rid of all the hearts.
I mean, you can, but you don't have enough, like you said, enough entries to do that, I don't think.
Will West stand it? No, haven't stood it.
Spade lead probably beats 6 clubs. Yeah, that's mine. Well, spade lead almost certainly beats.
Yeah. Spade lead 100% beats 6 clubs, I think.
Your partner did overcall a heart.
Can they make 5 clubs though?
I do think you can make 5 clubs.
Yeah.
But
will they?
see,
What's the problem here with this, Dan? What are the problems that they could run into? Yeah, 2 clubs. I think South's just going to lead a heart, aren't they? I don't see why they would lead anything else.
Yep, this seems okay. I trust my partner on these hands.
Could lead a spade because West has shown spades, the East has shown hearts. Maybe you lead a spade through the spade strength. I think South's just going to lead a heart, though.
What do? You probably rough it. I mean, I think you need to like score all your little trumps.
So yeah, rough it, and then you've got to. North South just need to play 1 club, don't they, just to stop them roughing all the 3 hearts.
Yeah.
So maybe you
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What would I do here? Probably win this. Yeah, it's hard because both the king of spades and the ace of diamonds are offside.
I think after the bid, you feel like the king of spades and the ace of diamonds are offside. You could play what you could play from if West roughs this and then plays a low diamond off table, North might go up with the ace.
Yeah.
Don't know if that... Because obviously North doesn't know where the queen of diamonds is. They might be thinking of playing a diamond to the singleton queen or something like that and thinking, I've got to go up with this ace of diamonds. That's a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, to me, when this dummy hit, I would think, all right, I need something to be on side. What can I do if they're both offside? That's where I would be, and it's hard to just. I mean, me and you can see all four hands.
Well, you've got the North bid, haven't you? So I mean, there's not many points out. So okay.
He pitches.
I think obviously East wants to play a diamond towards the king.
Yeah, this is actually an entry to your hand.
Also, a note coming in: Team Jinxie just got 10 imps in as they were able to make 4 hearts.
Nice.
Yeah, so that was the one with the Queen X.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At the other table, no double, and they dropped it. How about that?
8 ever, 9 never, folks. Remember that one?
Yeah. Let's see what
always works.
10 of clubs lid. Heart.
Ooh, ouch. That's not.
Oh no. That ace of diamonds is not cashing.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So West Declare at the other table gets the ace of spades with no double. So I mean, it was on the King Jack guess. Okay, now this makes it quite a bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah, this has effectively ended the board playing that.
So
I can understand. I mean, North's got it's a horrible dummy to kind of play back into, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, you just
suppose you play a.
But you just put a trump on the table.
Probably play a club, yeah.
It's too. Now I think you just draw trumps landing in dummy, ruff a diamond, or king of diamonds, ruff a diamond, and claim.
Yeah.
How many tricks do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't quite understand why North's throwing all the hearts away. So here, you want to just keep parity, North. When you're defending, just keep parity with the dummy. So you just keep 3 spades. I don't see the point in throwing that.
Keep parity with the hand on your right. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the end, making 5.
Just 5. 11 tricks.
All right. So now it is time for us to determine some prize pools.
Okay.
So what were some common themes that we started seeing? I noted down that there were thin games. We had a little bit of a defensive thing going on. We had that light double, or like good bids. So here's my thought. The 2-no trump on the first board that we watched, because of we only made 2 partner. Good work. All right. And then that 2-no trump was great. That double that led to that finesse being taken was also great. So I think that that's going to be our first prize pull that we can pull up. So let's get into that.
I do want to say that on board 3, I think North-South at the other table found a very good defense. He recognized he was being in played. He recognized his partner led the queen of diamonds. He put a low diamond on the table, as scary as it might be. And that was very thoughtful. And then on board 5, West at the other table, guess the King of Spades. Those are the 2 plays I really appreciated.
Okay.
And
I
there's
like the
3 more
double.
boards to play over there.
Yeah. Should we going back to the? Yeah, I need to go back to the other table, really, don't I?
Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that I need to get the next match started.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
So
So we don't have a result. Gotcha.
we don't have a result yet, but that will be up on the website soon. So just one moment. I'm getting us to our prize pool thing. So if you guys can get into the stream, chat, get ready to start getting polled because this is going to get fun for you. You can choose who gets some little prizes. Why is this? Oh, there we go. So we're doing a good bid poll real quick. So that double on board 7. Okay. Oh no, it was a double on board 5.
5. That gets my vote. Sorry,
Where's this poll?
I'm skewing the.
All right, you're skewing it. All right, so
skewing
everyone,
it.
what we need to do in chat, if you are participating in chat, I'm gonna start a poll. You can say in YouTube chat, good bid. The options are currently on the stream. And let me... It's going to be A, B, or C.
What is double?
And this is
I
going to
see.
last
Bid
for
wall.
a short bit.
Double board 5.
Submit your options. Choose who wins some BB dollars. Okay. And now I need to get working on this next match while that's happening. And
Hold on a minute. What's A, B, and C? I've just got A, B, and C, and there's no writing in it.
there is no writing in it because A, B, and C are currently on the screen. A is the board 1, 2 no trump. We made it, partner. That's all we made. Board 2, 2 no trump with that 8 to 11 mixed raise. And then C, that double on board 5 that led to that finesse being taken.
Right.
All right, and I'm going to be quiet for a moment as I am going to be setting up the next match.
Be sure to hide the good bid poll when I'm playing, since it wouldn't be mathematically possible. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Beans make a good bid. Let me see. One time back in 2019, I think. Nah, it was a mediocre bid. Wasn't a good bid. Nah, but I believe in you, Beans. You can make a good bid today. It could be the day. This is your year.
Where?
They're calling.
So I think on the whole, I think it was a good start. I mean, it isn't over yet, but some interesting hands for sure. Interesting defenses, interesting bidding options. I think we had in 8 boards, you had quite a lot to, a lot of decisions to make.
That's the beauty of bridge. You know, when I used to give lectures at the club back in Alabama, and I would always say, man, look, I could sit here and talk for 3 hours about bridge. Like, there's just so much. It's so rich. Every hand.
Yeah, I think we had a good set of eight boards there.
Like once in a blue moon, you get a hand where you get a game, you capture 2 aces, and you move on, whatever. But I think there's always something to talk about. Because, I mean, how many decisions are you making every hand? I mean, you're making a ton of decisions. And I think that if people put too much weight in every little decision, and it becomes fatiguing.
think they might have got a little bit blocked on this hand.
Just one little.
I'm not seeing that. Oh, I see. 4-0 east. Oh, 2-0 west. Okay, we're in 2-0. A normal contract.
You can obviously get into east with clubs. North doesn't want to lead a spade here, so, and obviously South can't lead a spade back, so I think they're going to be okay.
What was the opening lead? Spade wrapped around, diamond up. Another diamond back.
Oh,
Oh, the diamond suit's blocked.
diamond.
Can you do anything about it?
Yeah, so you just play a diamond after winning a queen of spades and then a club back and you're home free.
Oh, I see. You have the entry. I see. Yeah.
Okay, I need to get the stream onto. You guys are currently watching the view graph?
Yeah, I'm watching board 7 just play out.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on there while I am.
Nice. Bonita Fred said to the view graph, to the table, I got the beer card, the 7 diamonds. Make it the last trick and we'll win something, maybe as long as we make the contract. Was he telling the view graph operator to show? But they're not playing live. No, they're clicking through, right? There's no view graph operator. Yeah, that was stupid. I see.
So can they get the beer card here? Can they get the beer card? Not sure they. Well, North goes up with the. Yeah, they can, can't they? North goes up with the ace of clubs and plays a spade, then East-West can get the beer card.
Beard is for the KOs. He definitely has a beer card here.
So maybe we voted too early because we've got a beer card here. First beer card.
550. This is going to be at
no, declined.
11 more imps.
Does that count? Did it get the?
Kai, is this question
about
the scoring? Is this it doesn't matter how much you win or lost by, right? What we doing like a
No, this one it's VPs.
Ah,
it does.
Every imp counts.
So they're getting back in this match, 34-21.
Yeah. Maybe they'll wander up to.
Well, if they wander up to 6 clubs, I can't see it making.
Yeah, that's tough.
And I can't.
520 would be 11 imps, so they would lose by 2. They need something. Like maybe they need like overcall a heart and then double it, and then that's still not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you only go down like 300.
I think East-West will probably end up in 3-0 trumps. That's my feeling on this hand.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty simple play. Anyone who's played with me enough knows that when the right-hand opponent opens a 5-card major or overcalls a 5-card major, and I have 5 of their major, I almost never bid. I don't know. They're bidding one of my best hits. I mean, this one's a little different, but on this hand, South might have raised. It's certainly not going to go all pass ever. So, you know.
Well, I can see a 3N bid now. I can just see East just saying, what the hell, I'm bidding 3-0 trumps.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I actually like 3 clubs from the West Hand. Like your partner always has 5 clubs here, and
okay. East is obviously worried about the spade holding, so I think we should see probably a no trump, probably bid no trumps now from West. Oh no, sorry, what am I talking about? They've bid, yeah. talking rubbish.
Oliver DeHaas says, why is the create team match blocking the view? It's because Kai has to get the... So this table was a little delayed. They were delayed and we're kind of behind. So Kai's trying to get the next match started. And he's streaming at the same time.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a technical difficulty here. Normally we would be in a prize pool, but this match went longer than expected.
Right. So for the rest of the matches, they're all we're gonna have a result by now for the record. Just some connection issues from one of the players.
So 3-0 trumps could quite easily go off here.
5, 6, 7.
You could easily lose 3 hearts, a couple of diamonds and a spade or whatever.
Yeah.
You've got 8 tricks, 5 clubs, 2 hearts. Oh, well, that solves the problem.
Yeah. That's 9 tricks for push.
Can they make an over trick and get another imp?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. With this lead, I think you can. I think play a club up, maybe a diamond now.
Come on. Why is it not going?
The Jack of Spades lead. Wonder what that is.
They obviously didn't like the heart holding.
Sure, but
If only I could make this smaller.
I mean, your partner might just have the king. Like you have to lead a heart here. You've got all these entries. Like it's your most likely route of beating it.
Yeah, I mean, quite often when you've got this kind of holding, the opposition have bid 3-0 trumps kind of strongly, but they bid it strongly because they've got the ace and the king, but they can easily just be missing the jack of hearts, and that's your filler card.
Right. I think worst case scenario is like, you know, ace king hits in dummy and declare has the jack. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Bridge sucks sometimes.
It looks like they're just going to. Well, I think they need to. Yeah, this is where you should be going for over tricks. Here, it's completely safe to go for over tricks.
Yeah. Gong Gong Jew says, does Drew have a YouTube channel?
So by playing the king of clubs here, you just destroying your entries. Now you've just got to pretty much cash out. So even playing teams where everyone says, oh, just make sure you make your contract, sometimes you're completely safe and you can go for getting an over trick.
So he ran his things. I hope he pitches at 8 of diamonds. That's just good form. You can't score the beer card.
Oh, boo.
Discard it. Yeah.
Boo.
These tiebreakers we got them locked up. 7 of diamonds. So what does North do? I mean, he's gonna cash his ace king of hearts for sure.
Yeah.
And then end play North. I mean, North did pitch 2 hearts.
Yeah. I think they'll just cash the ace king though.
I think it's interesting that. So.
Oh, yeah. The queen of hearts.
Oh, unblocking. Not in playing me, sir. You're not in playing me. Sarah Puff. Nicely done. Very well done. Wow. I really like the unblocking play from North. Yep. Good job. Very
Well,
thoughtful.
she is an international, in fairness, so.
Yeah. Very nice.
But she still had to do it.
It's the little things.
Yep. Flat board, push board.
Okay, we have a result: 34-21, win by 13 for Team Jazz.
But I think JynxieLiving can be happy with their performance. They got 21 on the board.
Yes.
They only lost by 13 against an international team. That's
Right.
less than 2 imps aboard. I think that's pretty, they should be proud of their first performance.
Totally agree. By the way, the double on board 4 only cost 1 imp. It's funny how the doubles, once you get in high ups penalties, they don't really matter that much.
Yeah, the logarithmic scale, yeah.
Doubles are the most costly in imps in the parts course. They're extremely expensive.
Okay, well played, JazPlaysBridge. You've won your first match.
Nicely done.
I'm so sorry, everyone, right now. The team match is just absolutely not working. I have...
What's going on?
I have all of the info that I need in order to start the team match. And when I hit create team match, it's just not doing anything.
You tried turning it on and turning it off again?
Gons.
I've just been watching replays of the IT crowd. I don't know if you've watched that.
Years ago.
There it is.
Which one's
All right,
the IT?
the next one has started. We can continue with the polls.
Chris O'Dowd. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
Chris O'Dowd.
Gosh. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Did you get it working?
Yeah, the next one has started.
Are we the Oh, yes, we gotta wait 15 minutes.
So
yeah,
gotta
we
wait
do have to
15
wait
minutes.
15 minutes, but we do have this
Guys,
poll.
have a toilet break. Grab a sandwich.
We do still have some polls to go over. So, we have some prizes to award. How did our last poll go?
No idea.
It seems like that double wins. So, good work. Thank you everyone for coming in with that poll. We had 14 votes. So, I need to take a note to myself.
Bork Talk, welcome. Good to see you. Congratulations on your Flight A win.
All right, and now next poll. We have. All right, what were the plays that you were particularly proud of, Drew?
So I just saw another one. So on board 3, from which I don't know what table it is, but it's the table where 4 spades went down 1. North made a thoughtful play. He got in with the 3rd spade, and he underled his king of diamonds, which is
okay.
indicating his partner his partner had the jack from the opening lead. Getting himself off the end play, his partner put a heart through, put the 7 through, which was slightly inaccurate, but ended up working. And then on board 5, was it? Where was the other one where they got out of the...
So this 4 spades down 1, board 3.
Oh yeah, board 5, when West dropped the queen of hearts and then guessed the ace of spades to make 4 with no information in the bidding, at least. I mean, he did go pass, so he might have been I wasn't watching the play at that table, but he still had to get it right.
Okay, so board 5.
Yeah.
What was it called again?
King Jack guess.
King Jack guess. All right, and did anybody have any other plays that were good? Pseudo squeeze.
Was it? I did think board 8.
I think the fact that he showed out though doesn't really.
Right. Yeah. I think on
Plus
board
they're
8,
the
North did make a
internationals, I think.
thoughtful play. North made a very thoughtful play to unblock the Queen of Hearts at trick 7, 8, or 9.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Queen of Hearts unblock.
I mean, it was just an over trick, but it was an excellent play.
Queen of Hearts unblock. And
Yeah, that's board 8.
So yeah, I want to say that was Sarah Puff on the third one, Maloney on board 5, and then Maloney also on board 3. Maloney with the or no, what was it? Well, maybe it wasn't Maloney.
All right. So everyone in chat, we are gonna roll this one. Who's going to get the BB dollars?
Great play it down.
A, B, 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 or C. Put your votes in. Do we want the Queen of Hearts unblock, King Jack guess, or the King underlead? All right, chat. Let's see. What votes do we have right now? 7 votes for C with the Queen of Hearts unblock currently. It's shifting around. And then we can also start to talk about our next one. Maybe we call it Oopsie.
Yeah.
Getting
Oopsie.
pseudo squeezed. We have that.
Bidding to 5 diamonds.
Yes, bidding to 5
Or
diamonds.
7.
And maybe what? Doubling 6 no trump?
Yeah, I was thinking that doubling 6 no trumps.
All right. Sounds good. All right, I'm going to let this poll run for a little bit.
What was that?
We are getting lots of love for this Queen of Hearts unblock. Jinxie the Mermaid is saying C. Yes, I agree.
Jinxie the Mermaid. Yes, C.
Thanks for coming in, Jinxie. Your team did great playing against some international. Very strong team.
Almost like King 2.
All right, I think C's won it. I'm ending the poll. Thank you, everyone. Well played, Team Jinxie. Well played, Team Jazz. Congratulations on your win. And then we're going to do an oopsie pool. We got pseudo squeezed. We've got... That wasn't a transfer. And we have 6 no doubled. All right. Oh, I spelled oopsie wrong. Of course I did. That's like my #1 thing is spelling improperly. There we go.
We made a oopsie on the oopsie.
Yeah, I did an oopsie on the oopsie. Okay, let's get that poll started. Just one moment. Poll. We want A. Do we want B? Or do we want C? Oopsie. Here we go. And I'm going to be getting our next little thing going. Thanks to everyone that's popping in with that poll.
How many imps was that? That was... So if they beat 2 no trump a trick. 90 plus 50 is 140. So that's a 5 swing for the pseudo squeeze. The other one obviously was an 11 swing.
Yeah, 11 swing.
And then the double was just a 1
Yeah. I think it's the 6N double actually is quite interesting when you make the point about if you double a 6N contract and it only makes 1 imp difference. So maybe there's an argument for just doubling every single six no trump contract, because maybe declarer will just play it a different way. So let's say your hand is very flat or something like that and everything's working. Maybe you just double it and you just get them to play a weird line sometimes. Obviously with that hand, there was 12 tricks off the top pretty much. But
yeah, I mean, the thing is 1440 versus 680. Also, assuming they're at the other table in Slam, now you're talking 240 points. That's 6 imps. If they don't get there,
right. Right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, you're right.
All right. I think that
Good point.
B has been chosen. That wasn't a transfer. Wins with a 76% vote for the big oopsie. So, thank you, everyone. Thank you to BBO for providing these BB dollars to send to these players for doing something silly, for doing something good. It's all a lot of fun up in here. Sorry that the first match went a little bit slowly. We're a little bit behind schedule. We're gonna try to catch things up with some overlap. So the final result on that one, just to be clear, was 34-21. Team Jazz takes it.
I'll be right back. Okay, are we starting yet?
No. The view graph is not ready yet.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna get us back to 3-person chatting. So we are going to be getting into the view graph when it's ready. We have a little bit of a delay to get through in order to get there. We're going to be having Paulo Brum versus Team Jake. Paulo is from Brazil, and he has made some content on his YouTube channel. It is called Paulo Brum, so you can search him up. Links to all of the content creators are also in the description. So if you want to go show them some love, reach out, figure out what they're up to, what they do, Paulo's down there. And we also have Jake, who is Jakery2012 on Twitch. He is just starting on his content creator journey. So we are very excited to have this team. They are from Scotland. Or at least I know that Jake himself is from Scotland. So very, very happy to have everyone in here and competing. All right, chat. How we feeling so far? I'm a little stressed personally, but we're getting through it. Things are getting started. Hype for Bridge Brawl to be going. It's awesome to see so many people that have been in chat. So many people are watching right now. I think we have somewhere around 50 viewers currently. So excited for Bridge to hopefully this is going to be somewhat big enough for people who've never seen it before. Hey, look, there's a live stream about Bridge. Crazy. But yeah. Once again, one more note. The winners of the event will be getting some monetary prizes, hopefully to be used for helping them better their videos, be more confident in making their videos, supplies to make their videos. You see, my headphones are falling apart. I need new headphones, and the equipment that it takes to make these videos is not cheap. So and I have a 3-monitor setup, and yeah, everything is very thrown together last second, but hopefully we can help these creators create more content for Bridge, And that's the idea behind this prize pool, is to help the winners better their setups and better their videos and make this more viable so that we can continue spreading Bridge online. So the link to the GoFundMe is in the description down below. And yeah, we've also had some donations from BridgeBase to send BB dollars to people through these prize pools, which we are doing at the end of each match to send some money to those who do well or make a spectacle. So that's what we're up to. I am not sure when we actually got this team match going, but soon enough it's going to pop up on ViewGraph. And
it's got to be pretty soon, isn't it?
I'll be sure to be more on it when it comes to these next team matches so that we can get back on time. We might have to cut these prize pools shorter this next time round. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good time. Hope everyone's enjoying the bridge.
Yeah, so while we're waiting, I mean, like Kai just said, go and explore all the other creators. Go subscribe to the channels. You know, some of them got quite low numbers. I've been going quite a while, so I've managed to just get over 3K subscribers. So that's quite big for a bridge channel.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But a lot of subscribers still aren't even monetized, let's say. I mean, you don't get a lot of money from monetizing these videos, but every little bit helps. So give them some love, subscribe to the channel, and then you can you'll get notifications of when they're releasing their videos.
Yeah, and
I myself, just about to say, I've got to see that JynxieLiving. I'd like to actually go. I didn't realize it was father and like daughter. Is it father and two daughters? Or...
No, father and daughter. Jinxie wasn't playing in this match herself, but the deal with this one was that either of them could play as representing their captain as long as they were streaming. We do have a little bit of an unfortunate case in this next match that Paulo, I believe, is unable to stream, but he will be recording and making content after. It was a major scheduling mishap, and he was actually very lucky to be even able to create a team to be able to compete in this next match. So yeah, he thought that the event was happening next week. So he's thrown a team together. We've got we've got them coming in, and hopefully, you know, they're able to compete and still have teams for everything. So glad that they were able to scramble it all together.
Yeah, Paulo's he does quite a bit of teaching, Paulo.
Yes.
I've definitely seen these YouTube videos, and I think I had a sort of special YouTube video once where I sort of did a sort of YouTubers sort of against each other. I played like a 5 YouTuber sort of challenge. That was a couple of years ago.
Oh, fun.
And Paulo is one of the players. I think with Hanoi Rondon as well.
He Bridge and Entendido. He came up with the idea of playing the weekly free and breaking it to the point where you all like, how do you find the 100% every time on the weekly free? And he could play it as many times as he wanted. Technically, it's cheating, but like for content.
Yeah, they've kind of integrated it into BBO now, haven't they? To sort of make it sort of. I actually do that the weekly free on. I do it on my other channel, on my other BridgeBase username. I don't sort of I don't mess up my John Wharf 1 sort of username. So I do it on John Wharf 2 kind of thing. I do that trying to get the 100% thing. That's quite entertaining. It can be a bit infuriating as well, because you have to keep sort of going through the boards to keep learning them, keep doing them kind of thing. So yeah. But Paulo, yeah, he's a very good player.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so this view graph should be coming up any moment now.
Yeah.
Because we got it in somewhere around 8:30. We are 15 minutes late.
So is there a good book / source to help with avoiding being in play? Yeah, so when it comes to from Debbie Caller, friend of mine. So when it comes to being in played, no, there's not really a book written on it. In general, You kind of have to get the vibe of kind of seeing it coming. And the number one resource, if I've said it once, I said it 1,000 times, is to count. Always be counting. You have to count and count again and keep counting until it's second nature. I don't believe in playing a bunch of conventions. I believe in learning to count first and then worrying about upping your game. But a lot of people could up their game hugely by just counting.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, because I have caught myself not counting. I've caught my expert partners not counting. I've caught lots of people just simply not counting. And then it sounds simple, but it isn't.
Drew, just to sort of when you say counting, I just want you to sort of explain it. Are you talking about actual giving count, or are you just talking about counting the cards physically as you?
Yeah. So when I consider what I consider counting is you're counting the suits. I mean, you start with, let's just count trumps. Let's just count trumps. How many trumps are out? How many trumps do I have? How many trumps have been played? Have all 13 trumps been played? No trumps are out. So that's just, they teach you that day one, or day maybe 3. And tracking what high cards have been played. What is high right now? Is the Queen of Spades the high spade out? Is the 10 of Spades the high spade out? That's counting.
Right.
So, and then when you get a little better, you start counting the shape. Hey, what is my right-hand opponent's shape? What is my left-hand opponent's shape?
Oh, we've got some view graph.
Okay, we're starting.
We are starting.
So we're building on that, and there's always something to count. There's 40 high card points in a deck. Count those.
All right, now we've got Team Paulo versus Team Jake.
The number one thing people don't do is right-hand opponent opens 1 no trump, 15 to 17. I've got 10 points. The dummy has 3 points. So now we know within 2 points exactly how many points partner has. I mean, you can do that on almost every hand. Their partner invited them, they didn't accept. They have a minimum. We can narrow it down to 2 points. You know what I mean?
A North-South playing a weak no trump here, 10, 11. A mini no trump.
Yes, it's a weak no trump. And
or is it a mini no trump?
When we're talking about this, one other thing that's very fun about Bridge Brawl is that any system is allowed. Chaos is allowed. Chaos is encouraged. I know that we have someone that is going to be playing a partnership that is going to be playing a forcing pass system with relays. And I also know that there are going to be some unusual. I know that there's going to be some other unusual systems that are going to be coming up. Not sure when they come up. Everybody has to alert, of course, but it's all supposed to be fun. See what you can do with Bridge. And
who are our
So Jake 2012 is the captain of Team Jake. They and then Paulo is at the other table.
I don't think this is going that well. Is it? What happened here?
I think East West's going to make 3 no trumps. Who bid 3 no trumps here?
What did I miss here? 1 no. Weak.
So North South basically bid 3 no trumps to stop East West bidding 3 no trumps. That's clearly what's going on here.
Yeah, because they're making 4 hearts at the other table. What did I miss? I just walked into this and now I'm like, what? I'm noticing they're in 3 no and they're not taking any tricks.
Uh-oh.
Actually, they can't even claim the rest either. It's
Savbon
the diamond
195. Welcome.
Welcome in, Savbon. Welcome in to everybody. We've got around 50 people watching right now, which is more than I could have ever hoped for. So thank you so much. You guys are awesome for joining in. And we just witnessed minus 300. 3 no trump down.
6.
Six.
6. Ow.
11 opposite 9.
We know that that's going to be a poll at some point.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 hearts is just cold. That's hilarious. So what's a normal auction look like? 2 diamonds, which was multi, 2 no, inquiry, as they say, inquiry. 3 diamonds minimum with hearts. 4 hearts says, all right, let's put 4 hearts. Sorry, Pete, thought it was 5 part statement. Next one.
So East West could have got 420, like you say, and so going off 6 might not have been a bad score if East West in the other room managed to bid the 4 hearts.
Yeah, East
Well,
West
no,
did bid to 4 hearts at the other room. 4 imps to Team Shakery. Great sack.
Great sack.
Great sack.
It's an advanced sack, yeah. 1 no trump 3 and okay, we're on to this one. East passed spade. 50, I think they're no, it's 1 spade. That's fine. Yeah.
I like double.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially at the.
So this is a kind of talking point here. Will you bid 2 clubs here or double with? You've only got a 3 card heart suit, and also the 3 card heart suit doesn't have any honors in it at all. So there's a case for just bidding 2 clubs rather than double. The other thing is Easter's passed, so there's that as well.
Also, 3 spades here is an interesting choice. Now 4 spades, he takes the push, but I think I would bid 4 spades with the north hand.
Yeah,
just
with the
because
5-5.
Right, 5-5.
Right,
You've got 5 trumps, and
Anything
it just
could happen.
might make, as they say.
What did he say? 5-5 come alive?
5-5 come alive is.
They say
the tagline.
6-5 come alive is what they say.
I know.
6-4 bid more.
But no, but I think with 5 trumps and a singleton, don't care what the vulnerability is. Just put game on the table because it might make. It's not worth putting the brakes on in 3 spades.
And we can see there's 2 clubs and a diamond to lose, and assuming they take their club tricks, actually, that's not a given. They should really switch at trick 2 and get some count. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Ace of diamonds. I would have let the king of diamonds. Well, I mean, I play ace for attitude and king for count, so I get some count. I mean, what's the ace of diamonds lead? Asking for attitude? Or, I mean, is East going to give count here? So what's their carding methods here? Is the 2 of diamonds showing an odd number, or what? Or just I don't like diamonds? What do you play, Drew, here on the lead?
What on the lead of the king versus the ace?
Yeah.
I would assume that king would be count here. I mean, sometimes it's hard to know like what your partner needs to know. Generally, just play attitude, but if you switch now, the king I think would be count, because especially in these situations, it's like I need to know what to cash. Like, tell me what you're counting. I need to know. Like, you need to tell me how many you have. I can
maybe
see the numbers done.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're giving count here on these leads.
But on opening lead, I don't typically lead the king ever, unless I have something I want to switch to a singleton, or I'm at the 5 level, or an alarm clock card, or something to alarm partner to a weird situation and would tend to wake up.
Okay, so East West have cashed the 3 tricks, and
yeah,
I think West is I mean they've I can't see him not playing a diamond here. I mean,
right, of course. I think they play a diamond, you rough it, you play a heart to the jack, you play the queen of spades, and see what happens.
Okay.
I think, and the queen of spades is correct, not a low spade. Unless, no, you have to play a low spade. I mean, sorry, the queen, yes.
Yeah, the queen of spades has got to be right, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And if a 3-0 offside, then you just let it run round and you just got to lose the queen to the king. If it's king 10-5, it goes queen, small, small, small. Oh. I mean, now if East has got king 10x, you've just gone off, haven't you?
You have, yes.
So that was a little bit of a mistake, but you're getting
Yeah.
away with it.
You're getting away with it, yeah.
You're not. It's not showing up, this mistake. But these are the sort of typical mistakes between sort of I'm sort of saying average player and a bit more thoughtful play, let's say.
Right. Yeah, it's the what if Trump's break 4-0, 3-0, 5-0? Is there anything I can do about it?
Yeah, and here's another sort of example. You know, the heart to the jack was just like, there's no point in doing that. I mean, you just play
Right.
the ace of spades first. You're just risking something. I mean, it's highly unlikely that hearts are like 7-0 or something, but you're going to look pretty stupid if you play a heart to the jack and it gets roughed. I mean, it's totally incredible that would happen, but it's just kind of sloppy play. That's the way I sort of describe that.
This is an example of counting to me. I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
There's only one trump out, ace of spades.
Yeah. I think that kind of players, when you're sat opposite your partner and they make those kind of plays, it just it just kind of infuriates me. I just think, why aren't they playing it like I would play it or something kind of thing?
Yeah. And but in self-defense, I mean, I do think experts or even advanced players that was a second nature thing. Just play the ace, cash into king. And when you're at a certain level, these things aren't second nature. You do have to think about them, and it takes time. You do develop this habit, you know, of sort of, you know, I wouldn't even have to have thought about it just because I would have just cast the ace and moved on, right? But because I played thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hands. But,
yeah.
But at their level, maybe, you know, it's not so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't know this. I mean, I only know Paulo Brum out of these 8 players really here, so I don't really know the standard of their play.
Right. All right. So,
but I hope everyone who's watching can just learn from these little tidbits, and if that's a word.
Tidbits
is that a word?
Yes,
I do really
absolutely.
like the response by the East hand on this. I do like responding. Most people want 5 or 6 high card points. As Michael Rosenberg taught me, and as I teach all my students, if you have an ace, you must respond.
Period.
Yeah, and it's funny. I was playing in the Silidors in 20. I tried to find this hand. I was playing in the Silidors in last year, and Michael Rosenberg was sitting at a table, and we went to dinner with them afterwards, and he had an ace, and his partner opened, and he didn't respond. And I said, Michael, you're the guy who invented this. If you have an ace, respond. No, you're not invented it, but he hammered it into us as juniors, and he put it on a big post he had on Woodbridge winners. And I asked him, I was like, you had an ace, you didn't respond. And he gave me this sort of, there are some exceptions to this rule. If it's match points and you've got clubs, it's it was very rare. And I was trying to find this hand, but I did catch him.
Welcome in Alt Mode Archive. Happy to see you in chat.
Yeah, don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Right, exactly. I mean, he's Michael Rosenberg. I certainly wasn't questioning him, but I knew he had a reason. He has a reason for everything. Every single thing he has a reason for.
Interesting. I think Michael Rosenberg did he go to school in Scotland? I think actually.
Yeah, he's from Scotland. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've got a bridge partner who keeps mentioning him.
Oh yeah, he's what they call the pro's pro, right? If the pro has a question about something, they ask Michael Rosenberg. I mean, he's fat, just the stuff he shared with us, in the junior training. It was all these little things like that. Too interesting underleading an ace here. Again, not going to cost you.
It didn't hurt.
You do have a dreadful hand to lead from.
So another interesting thing is South is misleading North with the king of clubs and not playing the queen.
Yeah, that seems like a strange. So I think this North-South pair is probably a little inexperienced. Generally, you don't want to underlead an ace versus a suit contract. For one, it misleads your partner. 2, it's almost always gives up a trick that you're not going to get back. And South won the king from queen, king, queen. Generally, third hand, you want to play the lowest of your 2 touching cards.
It's these little things that you can notice, sort of, you notice sort of straight away whether someone's an average player or a decent player and stuff, whether these little things when they're playing kings instead of queens and that kind of thing.
Just these little.
The idea being that when you play the king, now you deny the queen. When you play the queen, you may still have the king, so your partner knows what's going on.
As it turns out, West has showed out of clubs so that North South know exactly what's going on in clubs now. So it didn't actually matter, but it's just like kind of partnership morale, that kind of thing. Because next time partner plays the king, you're going to think, oh, does he have the queen?
Right. That's a more extreme example version of that is when your partner likes to mess around with preempting and not ever having their bid, and now you're in an auction and you're like, do they have their bid or not? It's like, I need to know if they have their bid. If they don't have their bid, well, then I should just pass. But if they actually have their bid this time, then we need to be in game. So it is, I do appreciate a solid person who generally has their bid most 90+% of the time.
Oh, then you must hate playing with me.
No. You always have your bid.
So East West
boy,
are
that's a
managing to
big
get
claim.
rid of, going to get rid of the spade loser here on the diamond. Shame it wasn't the 7 of diamonds.
Ah, man.
Right.
Thankfully for them, the beer card rules don't apply just yet, but the beer card twist comes in the KO phase, which we will be getting back to everyone on when this KO phase will be happening. We have a lot of scheduling things to sort out, and we will have a schedule once the round robin phase is over and when we have the seeding determined for this KO phase. So yeah, that's when the beer card rules come into play, but that could be a lot of fun.
I'm just training my brain because I'm useless. I always forget the beer card. So,
right. I mean, like, number one thing, anytime that you're playing a hand, just be like, do I have the beer card? This could matter.
I'm just gonna have to put it over the walls and stuff in where I'm playing. Beer card, beer card. I'm just gonna drink loads of beer as well, just to remind me.
Well, yeah, no, beer can make the beer card easier to remember, right? That was a comment made by somebody earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so should North make a double here? This is an interesting hand. You got a 4-4-4-1. I would be very tempted, I've got to say, especially with 4 hearts and good hearts. But
I think this is a good question. I think at imps, no. At match points, almost certainly double. You can't let them play 2 spades.
That is the difference between imps and match points here. But would it succeed? 1, 2 hearts.
This is a very lucky
3
spades, by the way. I mean,
4. You're definitely going 1 off in 3 level contracts, I think. At least.
They made 3 spades at the other table. I don't know how. I think maybe they parked a diamond on a heart. The hearts are favorable, the clubs are favorable, and the spades are favorable.
Oh, but they're not favorable. They're vulnerable.
Right. Right.
So again, South is playing a king of clubs, so.
Jack of hearts goes on the table.
And this play might be better now for South to not play the queen. Oh, right. It doesn't matter.
Right. What were you saying?
Well, he played the king of clubs again. He's got king, queen, 10. He got the club lead and he put in the king, denied the queen.
Trying to be sneaky.
It looks like North has a doubleton club, doesn't it? Well, from the lead.
It looks a little scary, but all of a sudden you get some relief here. And Jake's adding some suspense to it as well. He paused before playing. He's like, am I gonna ref it? Am I not?
I think the finesse is free here, yeah?
There it is. You got that finesse. And now you can...
I think you can play the 10 of spades now. That's also, I mean, you're going to draw trumps.
So as South as well, this is a thing as a beginner, you're told to like cover an honor with an honor, but here you should definitely not cover here, I think.
No.
You know, West has got 5 spades. So North can only have 4. If you cover with the Jack, then West can pick up the whole suit. Sometimes what you can do with something like King Jack X, I will sometimes do is with King Jack X, I might put in like say the King, and make pretend that I've got something like King X. That can sometimes work.
Yeah, because they're almost certainly going to finesse.
Depending on the situation, I think there when they play the 10 of spades, they're just going to put in the Queen. So it's right to play low in that situation.
Now North or West trying to, yeah.
Push.
Okay. Push. How did they wander into 3 spades though? A spade past 3 diamonds. Bergen, I see.
All right. If a loud sound goes off in 15 minutes, it's because it's an alarm. I need to remember to set up the next team match. We can't be going behind schedule.
Automatic subtitles. Some can't have volume on at work. Can you turn on automatic subtitles?
Yes, there are automatic subtitles. There's closed caption subtitles that should appear. Actually, I'm not sure if it works on YouTube live streams.
I'm wondering if that's a user thing though.
Yeah, that's something that they have to turn on themselves. In the bottom right corner of the live stream, there should be something like a little box with a CC in it. And if you click that, it should turn on automatic captions. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. I'm not even sure if it's available because I can't look at the stream right now. But that's how normally you can get automatic captions turned on.
What is this? Sorry.
So North-South are playing ACOL, I'm guessing here, because they're from Scotland most likely.
Yes.
So they're going to be playing ACOL.
Okay, yeah, all right.
4 card
That's a weak no trump, right?
So South bid a spade
yes,
in sort of anticipation to bid a no trump.
But even weak no trump, even with vulnerable 3rd seed?
Well, what else? You can't open 1 no trump with that. You got a 17 count.
No, I know. I didn't. What's the range vulnerable 3rd seed in a call though?
I don't follow you exactly. 12 to 14, yeah, 12 to 14 still.
Always not variable. That's my question.
Well, some people can play variable, but you can still open 1 no trump.
I see. Okay.
If you're brave. I get what you mean. You got a 4-3-3 and a 12 count vulnerable against not. It's pretty scary.
That's
but
what I mean.
Opening 1 no trump, he's still got preemptive value, hasn't it? So there's ups and downs. So of opening 1 no trump in 3rd position vulnerable.
Sure. I agree that opening 1 no trump, it's very hard for your opponents to find their games if they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
But I do think that it's high variance is what it is. It creates action. I was talking to one of my friends who's a very, very excellent player, talks about playing against weak no trump and how he kind of just gives up on getting rich, the 800s, the 1100s, and kind of just tries to find his fit, tries to get to the spot he's supposed to be. It's just had too many disasters going one way or the other.
Yeah. So here, because of the 1 no trump bid, it's going to spade a no trump. South knows that West must have the king of spades here, so there's no point in taking any spade finesse or anything like that.
Sure.
So you may as well just go up with the ace and play a spade back to the queen or something like that. He took the spade finesse anyway. I don't think it really impacts things, does it? I think you're trying to get the hearts going, really, don't you?
What do you mean, 2 spades? Yeah. 1, 2. No, I can find a rough here, yeah. Heart, heart, rough. Club through. Or no, yeah, heart, club through. Heart, rough, club through. Now you don't need to do 2 clubs through, you just need 1. Oh, now, oh, I see. Now you need to, now you might lose 3 clubs.
Okay.
Yeah, good return. Good, the spade return. Very good play. I mean, it would be scary to try to return a heart here.
Yeah.
Just really wanted to hear what ATC had to say. Well, you can read what I have to
say. I mean, everybody wants to hear what ATC has to say.
Yeah. Right.
He just said a lot of yas, by the way. All right.
So how many more tricks do we have here? 1, 2, 3. You might go down. You might go down here. Oh. No, you don't, because the ace of hearts falls. So what's going to happen is he's going to he's just going to cash the club. Well, now you have 8 tricks. But if he doesn't, yeah, you just don't have enough. They can't duck the heart, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And they put a club through, so you get 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and a spade. Yeah, that would have been.
All right, and are we keeping track of good plays that we've been seeing and things in our minds, at the very least, for some potential
You're
pulls?
asking a lot, Kai. You're asking a lot.
I know, I'm asking a lot. We gotta send out some rewards, though.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
All right, cool. Trust you.
At least one of us is keeping track.
I have like a million screens doing a million different things right now, so I've not really been able to focus on the play.
So I think it's just going to make, isn't it? Yeah. So he got his rough anyway, but 8 tricks. It's always a difficult one as South when you open something and then lefty overcalls a no trump and it comes back round to him. You've got like a 17 count. What do you do? I mean, do you just pass? I mean, I might have just been tempted just to pass with this very flat hand.
I think double's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, your partner's sitting over there with, like, let's say a 5 count.
Yeah.
Maybe a 6 count that they could end double.
Oops.
They didn't have to have this piece of cheese. Now, it's a lot of people, well, spade, no trump. I might have been tempted to raise, but that's me. A no trump by East. Standard 15 count. 4-4 in the majors.
So West will should just transfer to hearts, and then North's got a very flat hand. Can't really. Probably not going to do anything here. Transfer to hearts.
Do they make anything? They don't make anything, do they? They don't make 3N or anything. 1, 2.
So is South going to do anything? Probably over 2 hearts.
North South are close to making 3 no trump. No, they only have 8 tricks.
I mean, this is South's opportunity to do something here, either double or. But obviously West is unknown quantity. They've transferred, so you don't know whether West is weak. So now North, I think Well,
I would have stuck a double in. I'm
I
not
think,
vulnerable.
yeah, I think what is south or north there?
That's
Both.
south.
Hmm.
That's south. I would have stuck a double in. It's just a takeout double. What's the worst that
Yeah.
could happen, really?
Oh, it's definitely a takeout double. It's just whether.
Now flip
Yeah.
the vulnerability, and I almost. It would be
Yeah,
tough.
I think I agree. I think it favors. What about north though with three kings and an ace?
His hand doesn't look very. I mean, they might not even have a fit here.
Hmm.
They may be in a 5-2 quote fit. It's always on the person short who's short to make the
Yeah.
double. And you're fine to play spades. Your partner bids 2 spades. You can rough the hearts. I mean, if you're in a 4-3 spade fit at the 2 level, at match points, doubles automatic. If you ask me, these parts score battles is where you win your match point events.
I
Yeah.
love doing frisky takeout doubles myself.
Right.
So I respect it.
You went for 800 in the Von Zedwitz with me.
Yes, that was very fun.
I know.
I got so punished.
I totally backed you up. I would have made that double all day.
You did. I felt really bad after, but you made me feel like, oh, it's just normal. Good work.
No. A lot of people made that double.
Yeah, a lot of people did, and they went for 800. When minus 800 is just completely normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Disa always told me this story about playing in the Nordic Bridge Festival, where the auction at every table in the room went a club, a spade, pass, pass, double, pass, pass, pass. 1 spade double, down 1,700, just almost totally flat.
Okay, what if they can rough a diamond? They got 2 spades and a club to lose, so looks like it's just coming in, isn't it? 2 hearts, I think.
Let's see.
Oh, Raj has entered the chat. Hello, welcome in.
Hi, Raj. Hi, Ewan.
And also Ewan commenting that my volume is a little bit low, but I have myself turned all the way up.
We gotta figure out how to fix your volume.
I
mean, I hear you just fine, but
Yeah, I can hear perfectly.
Bringing it closer to my mouth. That's the best I can do.
What?
Yeah,
You've got your microphone set to your headset?
Yep, it's set to my headset. It wouldn't there wouldn't be noise otherwise.
I gotcha. I have like 3 microphones in here.
So it seems like, I have a poll idea. We have so many 2 major contracts. Which one was the best one?
Everyone loves a good match point struggle.
And imps.
Well, on board 5, it was 2 hearts and 2 spades, which is kind of funny.
Oh.
Board 4, interesting because 3 spades is like a 10% contract, maybe less. But it made the other table. I don't know. I'm not good with the percentages, but.
So this is quite a different match from the first match. There's imps all over the place. This one's a much more quieter match. We've got a lot of push boards. It's only board 1 really where crazy things happened. Okay, what are we going to do here? Is this obviously they're playing weak no trump here, so they're probably opening a spade. Yeah.
Balance 16 count.
Yeah, so American style, you'd be opening a no trump with this as south, but I call you're opening a spade. You can't open a no trump. It shows 12 to 14.
How do you do the 15 to 17 range in ACHAL, like if you're not balanced?
You bid like a second suit.
And then you have to take a 3rd bid sometimes, is that?
Yeah, I mean like
that's a normal standard American thing.
Okay, so 1N.
Do you have to bid 2 now?
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
No.
This doesn't seem like. I don't think that's standard identity system. So here's what happened. All right, I've lectured this before. This 15 to 17 range is like the missing link in 2/1 bidding. Like it's hard to show because you bid and you show a minimum and you feel like you've underbid, so now you take a third bid to show it. And that's why I tell people to open one no trump as often as they can, because they get their hand off their chest in one bid and you're not worried that you didn't show your strength. And you've got all these systems available. Just play puppet and you're fine. 5-card measures be damned, whatever. Now he's feel like he's trying to catch up. So he bid 3 spades with this hand, which is with Queen 9-8 fifth is just extremely scary.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is an ad for JynxieLiving or some such. Good point.
Yeah. JynxieLiving is the jumps in JynxieLiving fix this problem. JynxieLiving is a 1 major, usually 1 no trump, 2 club rebid to show either clubs and natural or any 17 plus. And it kind of gets a lot of these. So now you can jump, you don't have to jump to show the big hands, and now you can jump to show the medium range hands.
So is East going to return a club? Yeah, good.
And I do think after experimenting with the 14 to 16 range a lot in 1 no trump, it actually takes a lot of system discussion to even move that range 1 point, like a lot, and a lot of rethinking how you bid. The 15 to 17 range is quite good for opening 1 no. What am I missing here? He's in 4. Is he going to make 4 spades? I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like.
Got to lose a heart. Oh, hold on a minute. Well, he's got to lose either a diamond or a heart. You choose.
JynxieLiving comes from switching the order in which you say strong club and 5-card major. I'm not sure I understand what that means.
I think as South, actually. I mean, 1 spade, 1 no trump here. You 1 no trump's a 9 max because you're not playing a forcing 1 no trump. And this is so the 1 no trump is showing 9 points max, and you've got a 16 count. So and pretty flat. And I think there's an argument for just passing 1 no trump.
What was his original hand? Did he have 15 or 16? I mean, sorry, 16 or 17?
16.
16.
Opposite 9. It's always kind of a tricky hand. So, like you say, it's a tricky hand in any whatever system you're kind of playing.
That's why I put a lot. Even my Flannery shapes I open 1 no trump with. I mean, I feel like I'm underbidding all the time, and I don't want to take a third call to show this range. Flannery being 4 spades, 5 hearts, 2-2 in the minors for those.
All right, everyone. I'm sorry. I have to block things so that I can create the next team match on time.
Okay. I'm not commentating next one because I got to go to work, but I will be back tonight.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to be back tonight. This has been great, guys.
With V8.
Oh, that'll be lots of fun.
The old team. The team's back together.
I know.
By the Blues Brothers.
Right. Yeah, me and V8 commentating some bridge with scissors in the match. That's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Not that you have been great, John.
No, this has been great so far, guys.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get something to eat after this. I'm
Can you get
starving.
me something to eat too, please?
I'm not sure. I think
I'll just shove it down the pipe to you.
I think he should have stuck in the jack there. It was really his only chance to make it.
Okay, we've got a bit of a swing here.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one. 13 imps out to Paulo, putting them up finally.
Yep.
After a pushy pushy hardcore struggle.
So we got a 17 count, definitely a 1N opener.
So one spade, one no, two no. What would that have been?
I would say that's about 17 count.
I think that's more reasonable than 3 spades.
Yeah.
What if he had tried 2 diamonds, and then, well, and then partner bids 2 spades, and now you just feel like you're underbidding? I mean,
I'm gonna try to move it around so that you can see things a little bit better. But
2 clubs majors. What's this shape here? Wow.
No, this is an interesting one. You know, do you bid the majors there with the north hand, or you just say ignore that 4-card spade suit and just bid hearts? I mean, just bid whatever 2 diamonds to probably show a single suited. I'm assuming 2 diamonds might be a single suited.
Sometimes you have these quote 2 suitors, but they're really a 1 suitor disguised as a 2 suitor.
Yeah.
If there's too much disparity, between your quote 2 suits, just know that your partner is always going to take a preference to your worst suit. Always. And be prepared for that.
They're just rude like that.
Yeah. Again, this person might think this, Wes might think this is a transfer. We might have another
Are we going to have an oopsie that wasn't a transfer?
2 diamonds, non-forcing, and alcohol. Yeah, and I think I love this treatment. 1 no, 2 clubs majors, 2 diamonds. I love my 2 diamond bid here. I mean, I need it. I want it. I want 2 diamonds, not forcing. I actually personally like to play all of my bids as natural and not forcing, because people really mess around with this 2 club bid.
So interestingly, North decided not to do anything over 2 diamonds.
I would have balanced in with 2 hearts.
But I think East is probably, with a 7-card diamond suit opposite a strong no trump, is always going to go and bid 3 diamonds regardless.
I don't know, because actually now that I think about it, I already bid with a 4, like a 5 count. Like,
yeah.
You know, if I had wanted to bid hearts, I should have shown them the first time, maybe. I think you're right. I like 2 hearts. Wow, they let a heart. Oh, it's a singleton suit contract. Never mind. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, that's got to be a singleton from North's perspective, I would have thought. The only cards out are 5 and the ace. So if partner had 5-3, they would have led the 5 if they're probably playing at top of a doubleton. So, so I think you're going to see a spade switch here. So the 8 of hearts is more suit preference. Well, actually, it's a middle card. So the 8 of cards is saying, I've got a lot of crap, partner. I can't get in. Yeah, so that 8 of hearts. So sending back a middle card from North is like, I've got nothing. Oh.
That's strange.
Well, I don't think West is going to believe. Oh, wow. West went in with a king anyway. Yep. Probably thought there's nothing to lose. Basically, nothing to lose there.
Sure.
So that's a bit of a mistake from South to underlead their ace of club. I mean,
I think if anything, you try ace in the club. The partner could have the stiff, but now you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Of course, I'm just not seeing that West is the dummy, isn't it? Yeah, West is the dummy. But yeah, it doesn't look.
Okay, we have a result. 15-4. Congratulations to team. Who won this? Paulo.
Paulo won by. Okay, I'm going to be switching away to.
Yeah, I'm going to go and get something to eat. So thanks, Drew. Thanks, Kai. Thanks for all the listeners.
I'm gonna. Don't forget to shout out to John Stell, Bridge Lesson. Thank you so much to Drew for coming in. Hopefully, you start creating content at some point.
At some point.
Can't wait.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Kai. I'll be back. I'll be here all week. So
outstanding.
Looking forward to it.
Can't wait to have you.
Yeah,
on
I'll be in and out.
Okay. Don't forget to send me these polls that you want me to do, guys.
Hold on, let me.
I've got 4 major. Yeah. We've got to do an oopsie because the oopsie is legendary, and then some other good plays maybe or something. You can text me them, but right now my priority is getting this next match going.
Right. Well, I think the oopsie on is the last board. They're not playing the ace of clubs.
Okay, not playing the ace of clubs.
Yeah, that's wasn't that costly, but it was definitely weird.
I'm scraping the barrel here.
Yeah. Yeah. They got to the wrong game on board 7.
Yeah. I think that's going to be a bigger oopsie, isn't it? I mean, yeah, actually, the 3-spade bid is an oopsie for me,
Well,
a big oopsie.
3-0 down 6, even though they won on the board, is pretty funny. I mean, that's a big
Yeah,
oopsie.
that's hilarious. Board 1. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, it's an oopsie that wasn't an oopsie.
yeah, yeah.
Anything? What else do you need? You need a nice
Good
play.
play. I mean, board 1, you could argue that's the good play of the advanced sort of sacrifice of bidding to 3-no trumps and going 6 off when they've got 4 hearts on their way. Maybe you can.
So it can win for oopsie and genius. Let's see. 1 spade, 2 spades. Let me check the other table.
How about board 2, North raising to 4 spades after partner bids 3 spades? I mean,
yeah,
you put them in the game when North should have, taken the pressure off and, like you say, bid 4 spades with that hand straight away. I mean, it's not so obvious to bid 4 spades when you've got 3 little clubs. You could easily. I think he made a good bid there of 4 spades. Again, I'm scraping the barrel a little bit. I think it's.
yeah.
There's not many. There's not much oopsie that happened.
I think most of the mistakes were subtle, small little card play things, and nothing like majorly. I mean, if we're gonna go, just I don't think they purposely won 4 imps on the first board. I think that was just,
No.
I think that was just like, oops.
Oh, shoot.
3-0 down 6 is hilarious.
Did they think they were playing strong no trump there? I think it went 1-no trump, 3 clubs, 3-no trumps.
No, so they alerted 3 clubs as a transfer. So to diamonds. And then North thought it was puppet statement.
Right.
That's what happened.
Wait. Oh, no. I set it up wrong.
I do think you should let them know that alerting it as weak is probably not right. They should probably alert their range.
They should definitely alert their range.
I know this is not ACBL rules, but I think it's.
Yeah, it's usually common practice that you would put in when you bid a no trump, just put in 14 to 17, 12 to 14. So just put that in anyway. It's just a courtesy anyway.
Right. Most partnerships base their system over no trump on what the exact range is. So if they include 16, it's strong. If it doesn't include 16, it's weak. And if you just say weak, it's like, okay, I would like to know what your card says the range wise. So my partner and I are on the same page.
Yeah, when I bid a no trump, I usually write in 14 to 17.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, he had a really bad 11 count, so it's probably 10 to 12. Is that called 10 to 12, or I usually 12 to 14, right?
12 to 14.
Yeah, you can tell how little I know about alcohol. I have no idea how to play alcohol. I know it's weak no trumps, 4-card majors. That's about all I know.
Yeah. So every time you open a suit, I mean, it's the advantage of playing alcohol is that every time you open one of a suit, you've always got 4 in that suit. So that is kind of the advantage of playing alcohol. You've always got a 4-card suit when you open it. And obviously, when you're opening 1-no trump more often when you're playing alcohol, playing 12 to 14, you open 1-no trump more often because obviously 12 to 14 is more frequent and 15 and stuff. So there is, it's a decent system. I play both. I play 2 over 1, and I play alcohol as well. My preference is 2 over 1, though.
Yeah, I do think when it comes to like knowing that your partner has 5 when they open the bidding is quite useful. Because these 5/3 fits are kind of hard to find sometimes. Because now if you open a 4-card major and now you have to rebid the major to show 5, it feels bad.
Well, usually you're playing, you're bidding another suit, aren't you, to show the 5 cards in the first suit, and it just,
I see. So it implies it. Okay. A lot of my match point decision making is based on whether I know we have a fit or not. And I guess I would prefer the 2/1 because now, hey, I know we've got the fit, or I know they've got the, or whatever. Like, fits is like, finding the fit is your #1 tool, and now you can upgrade. People upgrade these hands when they don't even have found a fit or not.
Yeah. They haven't even found a fit, and suddenly they jump into forcing bid with an 18 count.
Yeah,
let's say, and they haven't found any fit, and then suddenly they're in they're in game in a 5-2 fit with 23 points between them, and whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go.
All right. Cheers, Andrew.
Cheers. Bye, Kai.
Bye. Okay.
How's it going then, Kai?
I'm just struggling right now. There's a player who is not shown.
Uh-oh. Maybe they're invisible or something like that.
Nope, they're not invisible. They won't. They just don't. They're just not there. I'm not sure what to do at this point.
So Paulo Brum's on again, isn't he? So they should be there. Their team. Oh, it's Bridge Babe. That's the next match, isn't it? Come on, Bridge Babe. Get your stuff together. Or Paulo's got a different team, has he?
Okay, here comes Jazz.
Oh, yo! Hi.
Hello, surprise. Hi. Jazz is here now.
Hi, Jazz. How are you doing?
John, did you say that I can only have 3 people in at a time for this to work? So
yeah, I'll shoot off because I've got something to eat. So I'll shoot off. Right. So well played, Jazz. You won your first match.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think I
Bye now. Bye now.
Bye.
I'm gonna let Sam in now.
Hi, Jazz.
Hi, welcome.
Hi,
right now,
Sam.
we're having some difficulties. Because a player has not shown, and we're trying to get it going as quickly as possible, but
one table has started, right? I see Morgan's playing.
and I can't change it at this point, I don't think. So this is very unfortunate that somebody just hasn't shown.
Are they contactable?
Okay, I'm inviting Diana Ava. That's not what I wanted. I can only have 3.
Are we live?
We are
yes,
live
we are.
right now. You guys are.
Oh, hi guys.
Hi, welcome in. We.
Let me introduce Sam in the meantime, guys. Okay, so Sam is my friend from Hong Kong. He also has a YouTube channel, the Hong Kong Academy of Bridge. Go check it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to talk about your channel?
Yep. Am I supposed to go to BBO and check out the match? Because I don't see anything here.
Well, the match is not up yet, and it will be a delay until it is.
No problem.
But we're currently having difficulties with the team that just is not showing.
let's just wait a bit.
Yeah. Okay. The team match has been killed. Or no, it's going. Okay. So they currently have a sit-in. Diana is filling in until somebody shows up. But you guys can be seen right now on stream. I apologize to those who are watching. This is currently a big mess. Okay. I need to remove that. Now you guys can see us. We're gonna... Okay. So we currently have a fill-in of a robot until somebody shows.
Oh.
But this is
Weren't they just playing just now?
We're currently
Didn't they just play the previous match?
Yes, they just played the previous match and then somebody disappeared. So
Oh, okay. Miscom.
yeah, there was a miscomm, clearly, and now
Okay.
now this is just really unfortunate. Well, I mean, Paulo definitely had some difficulties here. So he scrambled to get a team together even for the first match, and we were lucky to even have that match. So we are currently seeing the difficulties that are continuing here. So we're just going to have some match.
Okay. That's no problem.
Okay.
I guess we'll focus on the other table then.
Yeah, but we can't watch right now. We need to currently finish these.
Like 15 minutes delay.
Yeah, we need to finish. We have a 15-minute delay at this point, from this point. Hopefully they play quickly, and then hopefully everyone in the next match is going to be ready for it. And yeah, but right now, were you guys watching the last match at all?
Came
not
in like
really.
last 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right now, not that I haven't been paying attention to the matches themselves, which I haven't because so much has been going on in the background. Now I don't remember anything they said about the polls because of this chaos. So in chat, what should our poll categories be?
Ask John.
What should our polls be? Anybody still here? Who was watching that first match? That second match there? I think we had some oopsies that did occur. We had the 3-0 Trump down 6. Uh-oh.
Whoa, wait, I need to check that out.
Yeah, I know. Somebody missed a stamen thing.
I'm gonna check it.
We had what else did we have? There was some other oopsie. We had the 3 spades rebid because of the difficulty with the system. They felt stuck. They needed to bid some more. And then what else? What else was there? John also mentioned playing the ace of clubs. And
okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm talking about either.
We know down 6 on board 1. That's so cool.
Yeah. Board 1, 3-0 down 6. It was because somebody forgot that it was not asking for a 5-card major, the Stamen bid. We might have to come back to this poll
it's supposed to be a
later
transfer.
because
That's an interesting like 5-card minor transfer though.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
I think
I know what we can
oh,
do.
it's a weak no trump. Right, I was thinking like South's hand's definitely good enough to go to game at first.
All right. Here's what
Right.
I'm gonna do in the meantime is I'm gonna show off the Bridge Brawl website, and I'm gonna share screen in the Google Meet for us here.
Okay.
So, here we go. So this is the website that we've got. You can actually see us. Look at us go. You can see our own Bridge the live stream. We can see live streams that will be starting for Bridge Babe and Paulo if they do happen. We've got our standings and results page, which there are some results in. I think that I might just need to refresh, and then the other ones will be in. No. So we'll get those in at some point. And you can do so much here. Our master, like you can see all of the different things that happened, and even better, you can, if you wanted to look at an individual board, there's this whole setup here. You can see double dummy. You can go through and you can see how it all deviated. So we have a legendary webmaster behind us all. I don't know if he wants to be mentioned, but I know at some point he said that he wanted to be anonymous. So unless he pipes up.
Oh, the VooGraph started. I think.
The VooGraph's up already?
VooGraph started.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
So let's get on that. One moment. Let me get us there.
Okay, which table?
I want to.
It should be showing Morgan's table, right?
So
I can't show Morgan's table because they haven't started yet. Is the thing. They were the late table.
So we'll get the other one.
Yeah, we just that we can see the view graph.
Yeah, so the view graph is going. I'm going to change this, and I don't know if this is something you guys can do, but if you can get a little bit further away from your cameras, your faces are a little bit. There we go. That's a lot better, if possible. I'm not sure how possible it is for some people, but
of course it's possible.
I can reach my mouse.
You can't reach your mouse? Well, thankfully
I can.
Okay, thank goodness. Bridge Bay. We've got Paulo versus
King.
Versus Bridge Bay.
That is.
And then the match after this is going to be
I think the next match is yours.
It's mine, yeah. So I'm gonna have to pop out at some point. And that is going to be Bridge Babe versus me. Right? 1 second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is
yeah, and 4 space. Yeah.
Is there anywhere we can see the convention cards?
No, there is not, unfortunately. But I think most people are playing normal 2-over-1 stuff. Alerts are going to be coming up. Sure, there might be some negative inferences that we miss, but
yeah, but it should be okay.
We're okay right now. This is going to be a little slow, unfortunately. Okay, I'm bringing one second. I need to do a quick change. Team. Oh wait, I can do it over here. More. Where? I definitely know. Team matches. Running.
I think Wes has a really difficult lead here.
Everything seems to be wrong.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether the 2 hearts is natural, but it wasn't alerted, so I guess.
Yeah, so South hand doesn't seem to bid and enforcing too hard. I think it just carries some like at least invitational message.
Most people play at least invite, but it wasn't alerted, so I'm not very
Perhaps
sure.
if he's voiding clubs, voiding partners too, so he decides to stay lower. So they're waiting for one person, right?
They're not waiting. They're playing with a robot currently until that person shows.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in. All right.
Oh, great.
Oh.
All right. So now everybody who's supposed to be here is here.
Great.
We have one match going. We're probably going to have to end this match a little bit early. Not end it early, but like we will be streaming it later. I'm going to have to get my other live stream going.
Your own match.
So that I need to get that all set up. So I'm gonna trust you guys with the commentary. We're currently
Okay, Sam, let's go.
We will do good. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, this feels a bit straightforward.
Yeah. As long as they reach the game, it should be good.
I guess one thing is like, do you try to rough the diamond or do you try to rough the heart? It's kind of the same. And here, like, if they rough the diamond, then it would have been over roughed. That said, West seems to have led from the king, which I think usually is more indicative of 5 cards instead of 3, assuming they lead 3rd, 5th, right?
Yeah, you don't tend to lead from king 3rd.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
And I guess whatever East played on the first one is usually the highest. So that's probably why South chose to rough the hearts instead of the diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10. So they know. Actually, that's kind of interesting because now they know that East could have the 10 and the Jack. 10 Jack. But they know that West is the king. 10 and Jack. I think we get the tricks from me.
Although the trumps are not breaking, but they still got the tricks they need. Hey Jazz, your face looks super big on the screen.
Okay, I'll move back. I'm not used to sitting so far back.
Both of them needs to move back.
Okay. Okay, I'll bring my mouse behind. Is it better?
Yeah, better.
Okay,
because the square is so small.
This is really awkwardly far from me. I'm not used to this. I'm usually like right in front, which is probably not good for my eyes. Okay, so we have a 3 diamonds preempt with 6 cards. That's because someone plays, they play multi 2 diamonds. So if they want to preempt, they have to bid 3. And then there's a 4 diamonds, which I assume is Michael's. Yeah.
But wait, I think if we focus on the view graph, it's faster than what we see on the live stream, right? They are still on board 1. The BBO is
the
faster.
Live stream.
Yeah, the YouTube.
It should be the same.
Should we be looking at the view graph to comment?
I think we should be looking at the view graph. Yeah, because
the view graph.
Yeah, because Kai's probably just streaming that. Okay. Wow, that's a really crazy hand.
Yeah, they could go anywhere, but the south hand should be 4 diamonds. Like
West, West is gonna bid something.
Yeah, but what could he do? 5 clubs.
I think could there be an argument for like 4 no? To show like tolerance, like you have clubs, but if partner really is broke.
Probably in this vulnerability, the Ace King Queen 7 carded club will be better than partner's diamonds, right?
Partner could have 7.
Yeah, but
I mean, I feel like maybe you can give partner the option.
I think that's an option, but like maybe 5 club is more straightforward.
I mean, you do need partner to rough some hearts.
Or maybe draw trumps and
But-
just diamonds. Is that possible? I don't know. Depends on how bad 3 diamonds could be.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So,
Ted, what we guys bid?
yeah, well, South bid again.
Okay, I need to get a.
It's a really good 6-5.
Oh,
5 diamonds.
I personally, I don't think I'll bid a 5 diamonds there.
Yeah, I think he is trying to convey that he has a longer space. Since with 6 hearts,
but
it will be 5 hearts, right?
I'm kind of, because I feel like you have already shown your hand. Like partner could have oh my gosh, this is crazy bidding.
Yeah, so South is bidding a bit more, and the West
Exciting.
is bidding a bit more again. So now they're in the 6th level. Somebody will be in the 6th level.
It could pass 5, no.
Oh,
That's
5?
not happening.
No.
Yeah, but if you're bidding, then 5 no is like showing exactly your hand, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This has club. So they lose
Of course,
a
people
spade
prefer
and
clubs.
2 hearts. And yeah,
Nothing
a spade and
else.
2 hearts. And
Just 2 down.
if they're in 5 spades, so what will happen? They
They
lose
will
a club and a
diamond.
diamond.
And a heart to go.
So that's a good 5 no trump. Wait, you lose a club and a diamond
And a heart.
and another heart. Right, there's another heart. Right. Okay.
5 major will go down 1.
Yeah, but I guess like if you're not very sure, then usually people say like you should just bid, because like if both go down, then it's just
Yeah,
a small swing.
You see that
Yeah.
nobody doubles 6 clubs, so they're playing undoubled. Nobody can double 6 clubs, I think. See?
No.
Yeah, just let it go undoubled and save some blood. So, leading a heart, leading the shorter suit, hoping that it will
They
score.
seem to lead. Would that be mid up down
Maybe 2nd or 4th. They're leading the middle card from
in
3
6?
small cards. Yeah, so
Okay.
North South just
I
take
guess.
tricks and end up down 2.
Yeah, I
That's
guess the claim's coming soon.
Yep, nothing else to do.
Yeah, I guess in theory you have to rough this.
Yeah. Rough and then claim.
Okay, I mean, I feel. Okay, wait. The five is big enough. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. There's a lot of
like my autopilot was like, oh, at least the 8. But I guess yeah, the pips.
the 8 and the 5 are the same.
Yeah.
So it's good enough.
Hey, do you think the other table has oh no, but we're streaming this table. It's fine.
Yeah, we can take a look at the other table, but
No, I think we
the
better
result.
not, cause
Yeah. We can keep at the results.
that's not what the viewers will be looking at. Yeah, it'll be a bit
The other
confusing.
table is much slower, so it's okay. So this
The
one,
other table was oh, space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's hand for north south, a big one for north south. Seems like we have another slam
Ace,
possible.
king, jack. That's 17 points in the south hand.
Yep.
1 spade, 2 hearts.
One spade with 17, and you hear partner game
Yeah.
something. And now they find the big fit in clubs.
I would guess most people also play these 3 clubs as showing extras, right?
Yeah, I
So-
do.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you want
now
to be
now we
really
don't really know their methods.
so they North should be pretty surprised to see 3 clubs.
Not really. I mean, if they don't come in at all, then anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Ace, king, jack.
they at least
Oh.
will do something towards slam.
Actually, to be honest, I think I would have beat 1 Trump with the North hand.
So do I.
Because like I'm short in partner suit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's 11.
I do the same there.
Okay.
But it's
I
okay.
thought
like,
you're more aggressive.
no, I'm aggressive only when I have a fit. Yeah, so now the qubits are on, so it's likely to
Yeah.
move towards slam.
I mean, North's gonna be so excited. Like
Yeah,
diamond
has,
Q.
yeah, 4 diamonds.
I guess North hasn't seen the hard Q. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
spades.
So 4 spades. Well, it's not my style to qubit 4 spades with only the king with my own primary suit, but
Yes,
it's reasonable.
but so do you skip Qs? Or do you just RK?
For South hand, I think maybe RK is possible. But the problem is the South hand, he doesn't know partner has 5 clubs, right? That's a big surprise.
Yeah.
So he still really don't know what to do.
I think
4 spades like the last training, or I think that's the last possible qubit that trumps his clubs, right?
I wouldn't call it last train. I'll call it more like I don't want to be the one to RK, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, but I still want slam. Like, so now they are into slam.
Actually, now I'm thinking like South is holding 2 key cards, so South knows that if North RKs, then they're gonna be in slam already.
Yeah.
Because his response will be 5 spades.
Yep.
Assuming 1-4-3-0, then maybe you might want to RK in case partner has like 1. Does that make sense?
Well,
partner with 1 might not RK.
I think like I don't really suggest RK with just 1, especially when you're in a minor. So probably 4 spades say something like, if you have 2 and a good hand, then you're okay. Then you will know everything about my hand.
Although I feel like this hand, like the story is not told by responding to RK.
Yeah.
Because you show the 2 aces and a queen, but like partner doesn't know. Like, you know, partner is a king of hearts, and the ace of hearts is actually important. Like, if let's say you had the ace of spades instead of the ace of hearts, then that's kind of scary, right? For North.
Yeah.
And ace double turn is really good. Like opposite king, like, you know, it's king 5 card plus.
Yeah, partner should be a king 5 card. Yeah. So and with the 4 card trump, yeah, there should be enough to ruff. And when the lead is a heart and trumps break 2-2, there should not be big trouble for declarer. It's just draw 2 rounds of trumps and then ruff a heart and then claim. Even if hearts break 4-2, and he still have enough trumps. So it should be good. Of course, he gotta stop and think. He don't see what we see.
Yeah, no, I'm still thinking whether I'll RK a bit 4 spades. Because like in theory, you already showed extras, assuming they're showing extras.
Yeah.
And you don't really find out a lot from partner.
I think I'll do.
If you arcade.
Yeah, I think I'll do 4 spade. Yeah,
but surely 4 clubs is very forward going. Like partner could.
Yeah,
what could partner have done? Wait, there's my mouse. Partner could.
It's likely from 5 card suit. I think 4 club. I assume 3 clubs shows 4, so 4 clubs should show 5 clubs, right? Yeah.
Or a very good hand.
Or very good 4 card lah. So just 4 spade tell partner that I still have something good to offer. So partner okay, and then it's everything.
No, I suppose if partner, like if North had a less good hand, then North would beat 3 diamonds and then maybe 4 clubs to show like mouse slam interest.
Yeah, I think a direct 4 club is a really strong interest.
Oh, wait, someone told me if we click on Brian's name, he has CCs at the top. So I guess
CC at the top.
Okay. Yeah, so we can look at their CCs and we know what they're doing.
We have the
so there's a Brian and Morgan, and there's a Brian and Adam. So you click on the WBF.
I've got it. So they are doing 2-over-1 is game forcing. I don't think the CC will tell us what 3 clubs against.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay.
I don't really know this CC. It's so different from the ones that we use normally. Is this like?
This is the CC when we play the secondary, the high school matches, and we just threw in a CC before we go to the table, and they give us this CC to take whatever you play.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this. I haven't started playing bridge in high school.
Back in that time, nobody brings a CC to the match, so you just fill in a CC when you are at the venue, so you don't get to complete that so blank CC. So they give us this thing to take. So I know that template well.
Whoa, wait. This king cash feels scary.
Well, but if the king does not stand, means heart is breaking F1, so 5-1. So even if we draw trumps,
so you can't
don't have enough trumps, so it's okay.
But you have spades. I mean, you have 2 suits that you can try to play, right?
Yeah, but let's see what Declare is trying to do now. He's playing a 3rd heart from the table. So which trump will he use?
Yeah, I need to see what happened in the spades.
He plays the king and
ace.
Got the ace, yeah.
And then a spade which he roughed already. Since you already roughed the
but now I think it's quite a risky move to rough the 3rd heart with the 8 of clubs, but now he goes through. Hearts are breaking 3-3.
I haven't really processed like how I would have played the hand.
I mean, but when they lead a heart, personally, I may not put in the jack. I don't think anybody.
I'm a bit scared of the heart lead because why would they lead a heart?
Yeah, but I don't think the lead could come from the queen.
No, but it could be singleton.
Yeah, if singleton, then
no. I mean, sorry. I mean, like why would someone lead a heart? Like surely the normal lead here would be like diamonds.
Probably yes.
Yeah, so I would be scared that hearts are not breaking.
Yeah, but is there a way to make it hearts are really not breaking?
Spades. They really rough the spade, and then you can rough 2 more.
Rough 2.
Like if you can check whether clubs break. I mean, I'm not saying that's better. I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah.
You have to think, but I wouldn't like. I'll be thinking. I wouldn't like cash the king. Like that felt a bit fast.
Yeah.
I thought we just loaded the CCs and then suddenly the king got cashed. And I'm like, whoa.
When we come back from the CC, when we see
it feels a bit scary.
Yeah, it's true.
To me, yeah. Which is the best line?
Well, if you decide to play on spades, you play a spade, and what came back after the spade?
Okay,
he played a diamond to the table and played a spade to the king.
Heart lead, then diamond.
Diamond. After the diamond, he could rough
spade,
and
then a diamond.
No, but he couldn't come back so many times. So the king of hearts has to score in order to make.
Yeah, but if clubs break, then you can get 2 clubs and spade, and then the king of hearts will score.
Yeah, if clubs break, then just cash the king of hearts and then finesse the heart. If West shows out.
Yeah, there's the roughing finesse as well.
There's open finesse against the 10. So I think cash 2
so
rounds of clubs.
Maybe cash clubs is better.
Yeah, cash 2 rounds of clubs should be most comfortable.
Yeah. You catch the clubs and see what happens, basically.
Yeah, so at the other table, they
And
ended.
there could be a jack that falls. So
Yeah.
which gives you more wiggle room.
The other table ended with 6 hearts going
Okay.
down.
Oh wow, the score is like 16-0. What happened there?
Yeah, they ended with 6 hearts.
Oh, they managed to buy it at 5 clubs.
Yeah, that's just an under trick. So the board 3 is a big board for which team?
Wait,
For
board
which
3,
team?
6 hearts. That's interesting. So it's a spade, 1 no trump, which is what I would have done. 2 no trump.
From?
Uh,
It's just invitational to game.
yeah, and balanced.
Yeah.
How many points is this? This is 17. I guess, yeah, 2 no trump. Okay, 3 diamonds.
3 hearts and then 4 clubs. I think 4 hearts.
Or 3 diamonds transfer. 3
Yeah.
4 clubs.
4 clubs should be natural, right?
Yes.
So and then 4 hearts.
Yeah, I think like South just wanted to. Wait, South is a robot.
Yeah, so I think that's the
Yeah, we
one.
just want to sign off. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, and then North drove
Yeah.
6 hearts. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. So
Okay.
board 4.
Yeah, now we're back to board 4.
So pass, 1 club, like 3rd seed.
Oh, that's interesting. Like the 2 hearts, like they don't play any like what's it called, mixed race?
Mixed
or
race
stuff
or
like that.
offensive race, whatever that shows 4.
I play Burgun.
Yeah, whatever the name is, it shows 4 hearts. Yeah, I think that I do like to include bits which shows a 4 card support. It's important.
Yeah, but even then, it's really it feels like a real underbid because like you have the singleton club as well.
Yeah, the
which
Spectator club is so
Its
good.
opponent's opener suit. Yeah.
And with a pass hand, you can bid as much as you can. The
Like
partner
partner's
goes
not gonna go crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have the methods.
Yeah, even if partner goes crazy, you are happy to see it, right? It's a vulnerable game. You get 9 card fitter and a singleton. You are willing to play in 4 hearts regardless. So now West is offering them a second chance. So it doubles 2 hearts.
I don't. I mean, yeah, I guess doubles not terrible, but you kind of know the Queen Jack of Hearts are useless. So, and North didn't beat. That's interesting. Like I totally would have bid again.
They bid
Yeah.
3 hearts again, but I don't think they will reach 4 now.
Now, no, you can't bid 4 hearts.
Nobody will bid 4 hearts now.
Yeah, it's just balancing at this point.
Yeah. Maybe North should have bid more.
I think if you don't have the methods,
A bit
I
4
guess.
hearts.
Yeah, I mean, okay, and you really don't want to bid 4 hearts, then at least bid after the double, like 3.
Yeah, immediately bid after double. Maybe redouble and then 3 hearts. It's okay. So they're staying low here. Let's see if the East-West pair can gain some imps in this board.
Probably.
Yeah, if the teammates are in 4 hearts and they gain a like, is it 9 or 10 in there?
Maybe 10. I don't know.
I'm not good at the numbers.
No, I don't score up.
Right.
I don't even touch the
Something
bridge
I
rate.
stay away from at all costs is imping.
I am never in charge of the scoring.
No, I don't even pretend to score up.
I don't even keep scores. Like, yeah.
You know, I didn't know how to score until 2018 when I was at the World Youths, and I had to like refer to the card every time, like the yeah, it's quite bad. I still don't even know how to score slams. Like, I just know games
I know
and
that
double scores.
because addition is already difficult, and when you are calculating imps, you need to do subtraction, so that's impossible for me. I always tell people I can only count up to 13. Anything beyond 13 is not my ability. So now Yeah, they are
Yeah, I
heading
mean, there's really not much left to this hand.
12 tricks to north south. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's 11. The queen doesn't fall, so 11 tricks to north south.
Shall we peep at the other table?
The other table is in 4 hearts, so,
Oh.
so the Paulo team will be picking.
Oh, they finished playing already.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, the other table's faster already.
The
Kai,
Morgan
shall we
table is
switch?
catching up, yeah.
Wait,
Shall
what?
we switch?
You want
The
to
other
switch to the
table
other
caught up.
table? How did they get
Yeah,
so
they caught up
fast?
already.
They were so behind.
Yeah, they
The robot is fast, I guess.
Oh, I see.
the robots don't need to think, so they are catching up.
Okay.
I mean, that auction was much quicker. It's just a 4 cups straight
Okay,
away.
so we're on the board 5 now. I currently
Mhm.
have the other table up with Morgan.
Yeah.
With the bridge babe.
The bridge babe, yeah. So. Yeah.
Wait, which one is Paulo?
East West is Paulo's teammates, right?
Yeah, the Paulo currently had a
his
scheduling issue
thing.
that
Okay.
led to problems. So I'm
Okay.
not sure what we're going to be doing about Paulo's team, but some rules have been broken.
Okay. It's all right.
Yeah. At least we have matches.
Okay, so
that's the important thing.
transfer and double seems very normal. Oh, this is interesting. This is so tempting to pass.
You mean the south hand?
The east hand.
The east hand?
Wait, I mean there's a spade stack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Inject to 4 spade.
But I think you need to be very clear, like with partner, like, cause like it's balancing double. So
yeah.
I don't know how weak it can go. Yeah. But that's interesting. Goes down 3 according to the double dummy. What's the other table playing in? Oh, they're slower.
Yeah.
Just finish the transfer. Okay.
So transfer to see.
Actually, I'm not so sure about. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll get a diamond. But I mean, it's not like you really want it rough, you know.
Yeah, but
Does
just diamond will be safe, right?
I mean, it's just saying.
Yeah, it couldn't be too bad to lead diamond. So I think it will probably pass, right? And opponents is vulnerable, so it's super effective.
Like, looks yummy.
Tasty, yummy. Yeah, if you don't pass with this hand, you never pass a take out double, right?
I mean, yeah. But I mean, depends on how weak partner's double can be. I guess at a 2 level, it's kind of safe. But if it's like a 1 level double, really anything, like partner doubles with almost anything. And like you expect partner to double because you have length, like you know partner is short. But yeah, I guess a 2 level double is more sober.
Yeah. So they are in 2 spades double now, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check on the other table. Also in 2 spades double. So will it be a push?
Yeah. I think the defense should not be so difficult.
It seems like just top tricks.
It's straightforward.
Yeah.
So Declaro will try to rub some diamonds on table to score a couple of tricks more. Yeah, and then they will be cashing the ace and king.
Wait.
Oops.
Now it's wait, what just happened there?
Are you looking at Morgan's table or the other one?
I'm looking at Morgan's table. Yeah. It's down 4 now. Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
He
did a diamond.
I didn't draw trump, so it's not say, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, now let's see what the double dummy says. Yeah, down 4. Is it because they was they will if East plays back a heart, then the 10 of spades will create a trick.
If East.
The
East.
cash 2 clubs and then East plays back a heart. The West.
Oh my gosh!
in
Wait,
space
no.
to offer a trade.
Club and then
Club.
Yeah, club and then.
Yeah.
Wait. Does she not have to underlead to get the heart?
No, they just cash 2 clubs first.
Oh wait, there's still the diamond.
Yeah.
Right, there's still the diamond for the what's
Yep.
it called? Promotion.
Yeah. So I think it should be down 4 now. So it may not be a push.
Yeah.
With 3 down and 4 down. And that 4th trick is super.
And even if she plays the queen, like East can still overtake
and return a heart.
Okay, let's keep at the other side.
The other side.
Okay, so it's a diamond lead.
Yeah.
Cash the spade straight away. Yeah. Okay, then.
Yeah, then it's 3 down now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Will Noah overtake?
Overtake, yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Nice play from East.
Very, very beautiful play. Oh my gosh. This is such great defense.
Yeah, so Declare just made a tiny mistake and it's now heavily punished. Punished very heavily.
Oof, it's red. It's like 300. How many imps is that? I don't even know.
300 is like 7, I think, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's 6, I think.
6, oh, I think you are right. I think in numbers, I am always wrong. Trust me, yeah.
Well, let's see. Who was right? Who wins? 6? 6 imps? Oh, we don't know yet.
We don't
know yet.
It'll come in eventually.
Wow, another big board.
We're so lazy.
Look at board 6.
Did you rig the hands? I feel like my set was more boring. Like it was so like flat shapes, you know.
Yeah, this set is nothing like that.
Like goulash.
It's only 6 board, and we've ordered 2 slams, and the 6 board is coming up like this, and bloody 2 spade doubled. Oh.
Okay. Would you open here? As south.
I will.
What a question. I would open.
Yeah.
But
what?
I don't know what I would open.
What would you do, Jazz?
We were just talking about 6
I
5
pass.
earlier.
I open with points. Yes, because
Oh.
like partner might have a huge misfit, and then you don't really want to play 3 no trump. And if they open, you can hopefully beat something later. Hopefully.
Oh, it was 7
when
imps.
East passes,
You win.
when East passes, it's better. If East hasn't passed, then it might like be like West opens something and East just jumps something.
Yeah.
I mean, if West opens like 1 spade, East beats 4 spades, you can just put in a 4 no anyway.
Yep. And he's not vulnerable,
so-
so he can add anything the second time when he beats. Will you open with the West hand, like 3rd seat?
West hand, third
West.
seat.
You open.
What vow?
Is foul against not.
No.
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 Open one club.
No.
Yeah, my opening is wild.
I mean, everyone says my preamps are almost their openings.
I don't
At
preempt
rate.
with the West hand. I open 1 club. Oh,
Oh,
see,
you mean right?
open
You
one
open
club
1
with
club.
3-3 in the majors is perfect.
I suppose.
So now this board is as calm as it could be. 1 spade, 1 no trump, 2 clubs.
Wait, that's crazy. Wait, why would you beat 2 spades?
Why not 2 diamonds?
We're just giving up on the.
What would 1 spade and 1 spade followed by 2 diamonds be? It's not jewelry, right? Is it just natural diamonds? Actually, why don't you just beat 2 hearts? Because
Yeah,
like
maximum hearts, right?
Isn't that also?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you expect that's minimum? With these 6.
Sorry?
Oh, someone's mentioning in chat with these 6 major, 6 minor hands. that aren't good enough to reverse. Okay, so that's what that Bork is suggesting, that you would open one heart with the south hand.
Yeah, my
I think a lot of people do that.
my opinion is that with just 9 point, after I open one diamond, I am never allowed to reverse, so that doesn't matter.
You're
If part of
never
it,
allowed to reverse.
yeah, somebody will bid a lot of spades, right? No matter who that is, the bidding will not come back below 2 hearts. Like maybe it comes back 3 spade, maybe it comes back 4 spade. Normally, it's something like that. So I just open one diamond and see what happens next. If partner bids 1 spade pass, and I will rebid 2 diamonds. I just give up that heart. Like
You
bidding,
open a diamond.
yeah, I'll open a diamond. Yeah. I don't expect the bidding to be so.
I'll just pass. I feel, strangely enough, you can show your hand more often with pass. Because if you open like a heart or a diamond and like people bid, like you don't have the right to bid. Like partner will just go crazy if you bid.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I kind of like pass.
If I'm vulnerable, I will pass. But non-vulnerable, I tend to open.
Also, fun fact, like those like very minimum hands that's super shapely. Like I think if your major is hearts and your major is spades, it's really different. Because like with spades, you can open one and not reverse. Because like opponents are probably bidding hearts or something else.
Yeah.
Especially if you have clubs and spades. But if you have hearts, then opponents are probably going to bid spades. So you'll end up having to reverse.
So 2 spade. Board 5 is 7 imps to east west with the extra down.
Was it 7?
Yeah, it's 7. Yeah. So now 2 spades, there's nothing much to worry about. They just draw one more trumps and the hearts are good.
Okay. What's at the other table? Oh, they're in 4 hearts. Yeah, it went pass, then 1 spade and 2 hearts. And it's making it's just making
quite destructive, yeah.
And I think the other thing is like after pass hand, then the 1 trump is very non-forcing.
Yeah.
Like North just passes, with
less
any
than
minimum.
Accepting an invite. Any 10 to 13, they tend to pass. I don't really want to see partner pass with my 6-5. I would just choose to bid 2 hearts.
Yeah. Like you really don't need much for game.
Yeah. Just some hearts and 4 heart will be playable. So now they are going to collect a lot of tricks. 10, I suppose. No, not 10. 9. 9.
I haven't really been watching the play.
So 9 tricks.
Double dummy says 9.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter much since the other table is in 4 hearts. Yeah, and making 4 hearts, there's no big difficulty, I think. Hearts are breaking, and partner's got a good hand, spades are breaking. You just rough something and they will come home with 10 tricks.
Okay, let's see what happens at another table. Oh, they finished playing their 4 hearts, just making.
Making 4 hearts.
Oh, does 9 matter?
Yeah, another board.
Singleton diamond lead.
Bridge bait team. Okay, so 4-7.
Oh my gosh, another fun hand.
Yeah, this set is really fun, the hand, like unlike the previous one. So a big hand from Morgan.
Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. That's 20 points.
Very good 7-carded suit.
Yeah, I guess you have to open 2 clubs.
Yep, for sure. Another slam making, although it requires a finesse. I don't know what their methods are, but it should start with a 2 heart.
I think it should be super standard because I think like Morgan chose teammates from like her viewers community
Yes.
thing. So it
This-
should be super standard.
Yeah.
was
Am I the only one who like got all partnerships? to
No,
play?
no, you're not. You're not. I think Morgan is actually the only one who put a post out to her viewers
to
saying,
crowdsource.
"Hey, who wants
Mm.
to play on my team out of my viewers?" Which I think is like the most the fun. This represents Bridge Brawl's whole point so beautifully. It was just like if you just send it out to the people who follow you and you make a team out of that, then that's just a lot of fun. Just playing with
That's
your
so-
viewers.
Yeah, but I think for like me, I think it's really hard to do the scheduling because I know.
Right.
Am I the only one in Asia? Yes.
You are yes, you are the only one
Yeah.
in Asia.
The timings just don't work.
But we do have 2 Australian players. We've got Pete Hollins and we've got Proquar. So
Yeah, but then by the time we are back from work, then
right.
you're sleeping, I think. So like, I like early on I just said, okay, everyone's gonna be in the same time zone. But that said, I'm more nocturnal than everyone else, so clearly I'm still up. Yeah. I think when Kai asked for timings, I said like midnight's fine, and then my team was like, no.
No.
Like, what are you doing?
What are you
No.
doing? Why are you
It's
saying
like
midnight's
10 or
fine?
11.
Yeah.
At least
I
your
was like,
teammates
oh,
have some
sorry,
restraint.
Kai.
Well, we got it as sort of out as we possibly can.
Yeah. Okay.
So they
So
are.
looks like they play what's it called, Cookish, because after 2 hearts there was a 2 spades.
Yeah, so that should be cookish.
Yeah, so
Right.
Hearts
that's Cookish.
is a good heart suit 6+.
Oh, I would have Qubit.
It says that
with
2 hearts
the
is
East hand.
natural.
2 hearts is natural.
So we
2 spades-
might be seeing a little bit of a mishap
It's a
here.
miscom. But I would have Qubit with Noah's hand actually.
Cupid 3 spade, right?
This,
Yeah.
But
But
if
this
2
could
spade is
make.
natural, 3 spade would have been natural. So he couldn't Cupid 3 spade.
No, but 2 spades can't be natural to him because you don't
I
need 2
think
spades.
it's because he don't want to be declared in 3-no trump in case that's the final contract. So it temporized with 2 spades.
It's how standard works.
I don't know.
I always bid 2 no trump. Like before stage.
Yeah, but I think when you have 6 points and partner opens a strong 2 club, you are not so worried about the position of the declarer. So it will make, right? The contract will make. And South did not double 5 clubs. So is it a hint for North to attack diamonds instead of clubs?
Okay, wait. But North led a club anyway.
Yeah, then a club. So
Right.
there's no pressure for Morgan now.
That's true.
Well, at least less pressure.
Right.
He could
Well,
he could try clubs 3-3 first, and then if it doesn't break, then
Actually, if 2 spades is supposed to be natural, how about a spade lead? Because you know you're pressuring them on trick 1. Oh, but Morgan probably has an ace though, because of the 2 clubs.
Yeah. But what you mentioned is a good point. Lead the space to make them guess immediately.
If there's a guess.
Yeah.
Morgan rates to have the ace, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he may have an ace in every suit. So the 5 club is 1 ace, right? So that ace is likely to be spade. So dummy
Yes,
has ace.
probabilistically, yes, it rates to be spades. That's a very good point. Yeah, actually, then you have to make them guess immediately. Maybe there's other lines like 4th, like 3-3 break or something.
Yeah, so they need something, right?
Yeah.
If you need a spade.
I mean,
But for now, that if you need a spade, declarer has no choice but to play the queen. There's no choice at all.
The terror still has no choice.
Yeah.
yeah, you really must finesse this one. And I mean, like, you're just gonna go for it too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing
Yeah, but I
else
mean,
to lose.
depends if like I mean, if the hands are slightly different. Maybe there's like a 3-3 line or something.
And now
Or like-
Morgan has the time to test out the 3-3 club break. Although the club is not breaking.
Oh wait, is there a squeeze? It is a squeeze. I'm silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way of getting it wrong. Yeah,
Oh,
you're all right. What
wow.
John was completely right. Yes, thank you, John. I'm like, I thought there was only one more heart left to cash. My fault.
Yeah. So the club does not break 3-3, then there's a show up squeeze. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that Noah's hand really only had the ace of spades entry, so.
yeah. So lead a spade would be a good idea.
Maybe that will apply more if. Oh, that's a swing.
The other table is not in slam.
Oh.
They
okay.
started with one heart and they did not go to slam.
Actually, but maybe this leading a spade only works if like East showed a positive response. Because that increases the chance of East having another entry. Now, if East has the ace, like what other entry can East have?
Yeah, East should have nothing. So nothing else. So leading a spade could really work. But of course, not for this hand. Declarer will just have to close her eyes and then play the queen.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I need to talk about a little bit what's about to happen. Normally, we would be doing a prize pull immediately after this, but I need to be controlling this stream, and I need to be controlling my stream that I'm going to be starting for my match next. And I'm starting in 5 minutes, but you're only going to see it in 15 minutes. So we're going to have a little bit of a break. We're going to have another commentator come in. It's going to be Jake from Jakery 2012. If either of you want to stay in, leaving one person
is
would
that
make...
the Scottish Jake?
Yeah.
I think I met him in Italy.
Yeah, you met him in Italy. So right, I know that it's late for you, but if either of you would like to stay in and just if one of you would like to stay in and be a part of it,
I'll stay till I sleep.
Stay till you sleep is also a really good way of putting it. So, but normally we would have a prize poll. All I'm saying is that is not going to be happening because I have to play in the next match, and in our downtime, I am going to be playing over here. So, I'm gonna turn off this camera, put it onto my other computer, and we'll get that going.
See you another time.
Yeah.
And good luck.
But I'm not leaving just yet. I just need to. I'm just letting us know that there is going to be a little bit of dead space between now and the next match.
No problem.
Because I need to be focusing on my strong diamond. We're playing a strong diamond system, as many people know about.
Yeah.
I see.
Thanks, Scott.
I played against your strong diamond before.
Yeah. Jazz is like, I've seen this before. I know about this.
It makes more sense than strong club, to be honest.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
No, you can have all the transfers still if you want. I mean, I think like the point of short club would be to have transfers, and I think that's pretty useful. Even though I play none of it, I just play super standard. But like, if you were to do funny things, then yeah, strong diamond kind of makes sense. Like you're so strong, they're not gonna really like if they wanted to preempt, they will preempt with your one club. Like your one diamond doesn't do any harm. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna sorry to everyone, but right now I need to create the match. It's gonna cover some of the cards, but if I don't do it now, we're not gonna get we've been starting all of these matches late, so I want to be sure that we get some on time at the very least. So
no problem.
And if you guys have any memories of things that we can pull, we're going to probably retroactively be doing these polls. So if we can have like 3 different categories of different interesting things that have been happening and the chat can choose on them. We're also going to be adding in some BB dollar prizes to chatters who are chatting very frequently. So I've been seeing a lot of Scott. I've been seeing a lot of Bork Talk. I've been seeing a lot of Ewan. Bridge with Steve has just come in. Who else? Cool Beans has been in here. Norman Huel. Raj has been chatting a bit. Isaac's been coming in. NYC.bridge. So if you're chatting a lot, you also have chances at winning these BB dollars prizes. So don't forget to participate in chat and have a good time. All right. I'm working on getting this whole thing set up now.
Good luck with your match, Kai.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, they're done.
Yeah, they're done. Yeah. So the final result is 43-16. Bridge Babe.
Oh, that's insane.
They're getting a. How many is that? 26, 30, 27.
I don't know. That's a lot. I don't think I've played like 8 board matches.
Yeah, they are like
I don't know.
59 imps and 8 boards. Yeah.
Okay, I actually didn't look at that board at all. 2 spades, 3 heart, 3 spades.
All right, I'm gonna be ready to send it. Let me get to the poll screen. I think that's probably the best way.
Wait, so sorry, I how do these polls work? Like,
yeah, no.
so
So
it's
you
just
choose
fine-
3 categories of things that happen. So like it could be oopsie, it could be good plays, it
bid,
could be good
okay.
defense, it could be good bid, whatever you think. If there's like little categories of like
the
2, 3,
the
or 4.
club overtake and on board 5.
The heart overtake on board 5 would count
The
as like a
clap,
good
clap.
play or a good defense. And so if you guys can think of
Yeah.
those up, send them, write them out, send them to me. We're going to do a retroactive poll later on.
Throw up squeeze on board 7.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's my other nominee. I can't see the boards anymore actually.
They should appear in the view graph history. And also, they're going to be on the website. So if you go on the website and you look in the results page,
Okay.
there's a whole fancy thing that's there that you can take a look at the boards and things. All right, I hope everybody's online. We have 1 minute until I hit the button. All right. I'm going to be taking off in a moment, team. There we go.
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy Jazz.
Yo,
It's
I
like
have to work tomorrow morning.
It'll be 2 a.m.
I better set my alarm.
Yeah, don't oversleep.
My teammate is
Let me
not
set my
online.
alarm. Okay, got it. Not oversleeping. Okay, let's look at chat for the club overtake shot squeeze. What else happened? Let me check the Bridge Brawl website.
Yeah, I'm coming on I'm trying to look at that website to see where I can get the boards. The boards are not there yet, I think.
Is it? Oh, I think it's standings, is it? Yeah, I think it goes standings.
Standings and results. But I don't see the boards.
Okay, maybe we have to just go to the
Yeah, the boards might be added a little bit slowly.
hand records from BBO. Let's
Yeah.
just search, right?
Why am I?
Okay, the team match has started.
Okay.
I'm gonna
good
head
luck.
off.
Okay, good
Yeah.
luck.
Where's Jake?
No idea.
Is he letting Jake in? Oh, because there's a 15-minute
15-minute delay.
So we have to keep chatting for 15 minutes.
Yeah, so we are only we are left in the commentary here.
But he has to share his screen. Oh, we can share our screen.
Yeah, I think
Or
everybody can.
is Jake?
Yeah,
is
but only
Jake
I can access the what
he's the
other people's.
Go ahead and I've enabled your
Wait,
screen share
you're
and
not-
it will show on
Okay.
it will show on stream.
Wait, can you let Jake in?
Jake isn't in. Jake isn't even available yet. He hasn't come in yet.
Okay, I mean, there's no way I'm staying until like.
Oh no, of course.
Yeah.
1 second.
We can't stay till that late.
There's just no way.
You need to work tomorrow, right?
Yes, I need work every day.
You need to work
Okay,
every day.
let me share my. Wait, if I share my.
I think we can see it, right?
Do we really see it? Window. Let's just check this.
Let me see if I can do it.
Okay, you can do it.
Yeah, it's
But
here.
will it appear on the?
Let me see.
video?
I am also on the
Don't
BBO
really.
YouTube, yeah. But the BBO YouTube there is a little bit delay, I think. There will be delay.
And then
Yeah,
okay, I'm just looking at.
but
Oh.
when here
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I see. Wait, no, I see that. Oh. Okay, I didn't lose too many beeps. Not lose, but like you need a lot of beeps to get a few more. You need a lot more imps to get a few more beeps.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get
Okay,
14.
let's find some interesting things. But I think the problem with the show up squeeze and the overtake is it's both card play. There's supposed to be 3 different categories, right?
I think Kai said one of the 3 categories, like the oopsie category,
Oh, okay.
the
Oh,
defense
oopsie.
category. So the oops, not good.
Okay.
I don't think a lot of things really bad happen. Everybody's
Yeah, it was pretty good bridge actually.
yeah.
Mine had oopsies. I had so many oopsies.
Aggressive against the conservative. So missed a couple of games. So some of them make, some of them doesn't. Are the boards here yet? No, the boards aren't here.
You can go to BBO hand records. Yeah.
BBO hand records here.
Yeah, then just type one of the usernames in.
Yeah.
You type Moga321. MOG321. And that's Morgan's.
Morga 321.
Okay. So you see, right? The show up squeeze is good card play. And then we can call the not cashing the ace an oopsie.
I see. Not cashing. Oh, the same thing. It's the same board, right?
Yeah. Instead of saying like the club overtake, you can just say not cash. Nah. I think you have to give the club overtake some credit.
Yeah.
It deserves credit.
Yeah, and yeah, I think not cashing the ace is like when people are in disastrous contract. It's
a bit difficult.
Sometimes they try to do something that to create.
Yeah, I'm so guilty of that. Like, I just give up. But I think like a stable player would. I think that's how you win matches, right? Like when things look like they're hopeless, and then you just don't give up. That's part of life.
Yeah, but when you don't give up, you play for something that has a chance, right? Instead of making it even worse. You're not catching the ace, making it even worse.
I think it depends. Like, okay, I used to always go 3-0 down 6. Which just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a different kind of don't give up.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, I do have this disease where I just like I'm not good at declaring down in contracts. Like I get a bit desperate or something.
But yeah, it's really difficult when you are in contracts like these, when partner turns up with a 0 count hand and you are in 2 space doubled. Yeah, you are not happy for a good reason, but you just don't do things to make it even worse.
I guess when it's rate doubled, then you really have to just calm down and like play for every trick.
Yeah, you may be in a same contract with the other table, right?
Okay.
So even if you go 800, it could be a tie. So just like now, if you go 800, it will be a tie. But if you get into 1100, then yeah, that's the extra 300 you lose.
Actually, do you know where the waiting room is?
I have no idea. I don't think we can access the waiting room.
There is no waiting room.
Oh. So okay.
1 second, I'll let him in. Oh, Sam. Oh, no.
Okay, I haven't thought of the third thing though.
Okay.
Let's look at chat. No one said anything else. Six hearts down 1. Shall we discuss the
North is really the person who only needs key cards. Partner says 4 diamonds. I have good hand, so
I guess both only need key cards.
yeah, but it's even more clear to North's hand where he's got a single spade. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
But South has to decide whether they want to ask. They don't. Maybe if any. No, but North can't just ask key cards straight away. As you get what I mean, like South doesn't know that North has a singleton and is suited to ask for key cards.
Are you worried about heart lead?
Oh yeah, there's a heart lead, and then
yeah,
I think it was a diamond, and then
no, I know on the layout it works, but I mean, you were saying about North bidding 4-0. If partner's got the ace of spades and not the ace of hearts, are you worried about about slamming the heart lead?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe South might want to drive because they know their ace double turn is really good in hearts. Because like North doesn't know what ace South has.
Yeah.
North might not know, yeah. And then for the play, we were saying that like I felt so scared when they just cashed the King of Hearts. Because like the heart lead feels really scary.
It could be singles in, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been my choice.
Okay, when does the match start?
On BBO, there's no view graph yet. Yeah, there's no view graph yet.
So well done in your first match, Jazz.
Thank you. I don't think I played really well though. I just like fumbled two boards, which somehow didn't cost. But 2 out of 8 is pretty bad. Given that I'm dummy some of the time.
No, but you participate in the bidding, right? If you bid well, it's okay, it's good enough.
And then I fumbled on the stream as well because I accidentally ended the stream. Like I actually recorded the postmortem, but I just cut it off somehow. So 3 out of 8.
I didn't click a button or something to save the video, so the match I streamed it hasn't saved, unfortunately. So.
Oh, okay. Guess we're all kind of new to this. The thing is, I actually thought I practiced this stream thing, like, and knew what was going on, but I still panicked.
Yeah,
I think it's more difficult than it seemed to be the streaming when you have to talk and play at the same time.
Yeah.
I just wittered. I mean, I just talked a lot of crap. So it was just I was basically giving a thought process. Yeah, I just gave my thought process and thought. Well, I was playing with. We had to have a couple of last minute subs. So the last. I brought in a friend of mine who I love to pieces, but he's not very experienced, so I had to hold his hand through some of it. So it was when I was giving some of my descriptions, I was like, I think this is what we play, but yeah. So it was going 6 off on the first board was I thought it's going to be one of those.
But that board is really a fun board, right? You go 6 off, but you still win.
Well, yeah, that's it. I mean, I didn't want to discuss it too much on the stream, but yeah, in my head I'm thinking 4 hearts is gin. So
yeah, this is the board you had, right? Talking about.
Yeah, that's it. He bid 3 clubs, which I did not take as a transfer to diamonds.
I think it's a puppet statement.
Yeah, that's what I took it as, and that's what I said, in the chat. So I bid 3N. I mean, there was I'm probably given slightly. I had a hint in the bidding because West took a long time to pass 3 clubs. So I have an inclination, but at the same time, ethics say.
Wait, are you? Wait, but you're allowed to use. Oh no. You're allowed to use.
It's off. I'm allowed to use the oppositions, but at the same time, it's
at your own risk.
It's at the own risk of obviously I'm effectively playing in a scratch partnership with a novice, so I have a bit of leeway, and I can use the authorized information, but it's really a grey area. And to be honest, I think it's good learning from my partner if it just bids 3N and it goes wrong. It's well,
I think
you'll learn.
if,
So,
no, if you know you have no agreements, are you not allowed to use opponent's hesitation? Because you truly don't have agreements.
we don't have an agreement.
No.
Well, that's why I'm in
Yeah.
3N. But yes, it's one of those. Yeah, I can decide to.
Sam, do you direct? Kai is a director.
Yeah, I am a director.
You're a director. So,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what's your verdict?
Well, when opponents hesitate, you can always use the hesitation. You just tell opponents what you agree. Even if you have no agreement, that's what you tell opponents, right?
Yeah.
You can tell opponents, I don't know what 3 clubs is. So if you think that's your problem, you are responsible for your hesitation. If that gives me additional information, then I am allowed to use it.
My partner
Anyways.
did alert 3 clubs as a transfer. Oh, what a man!
Yeah.
Well, at least he alerted it.
Your opponents know that 3 clubs is a transfer.
Oh my gosh, so Wes was thinking because Wes wanted to double for lead, but then no, but they wouldn't know that you don't have agreements. They might have asked.
But for BBO, you self-alert, right? So
Yeah,
your opponent will know what 3 clubs is.
Yeah, then Wes should double.
then West should double. Yes.
Yeah.
So West should.
Um,
Or
And then
maybe
that would have saved you guys.
I think West wanted to double when 3 diamond comes back for takeout.
yes, I think that's likely as well. Consider
Yeah, because if we
But
double
you
3 club
can,
and then
you
double
can
3
double
diamond.
for lead.
No, but if we double 3 club
Because
and
who
then
says
double
it's
3
going to
diamond-
stop at 3 diamonds? What if they end up in 3 no trump?
Yeah, so West is taking his own risk.
And you want the club lead. Yeah.
Yeah, against 3 no trump.
Yeah.
But are you sure you want the club lead against 3 no trump, but not a hard lead? You need the 5th trick, right? If you get a hard club lead, then you take 4 tricks and that's all. You are.
Yeah, what if partner is 4 cut club and it's like
You need
4
partner
4 3 2.
If you need partner to have hearts, though, surely you want the club lead, and then you can find out.
Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying
Unless it's like
Yeah.
finessable.
you have 14 and partner is expected to have very little. So maybe he needs a hard lead to immediately create the 5th trick for you.
Maybe.
But you can just club.
Yeah, club. Yeah, that's also possible.
And then you maybe get end played. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's
No, but why would partner lead a heart?
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess between hearts and spades, they might lead a heart because you have longer spades.
Yeah. So he just hopes
If Wes really thought of all of that, that's so brilliant.
yeah, he really hopes the 3 diamonds comes back instead of 3 no trump.
I'm gonna nip away for 2 seconds since we
Okay,
are not,
no
I'll be
problem.
back in 2 seconds.
See ya.
Yeah. So I was watching the previous match, but it was much more plain than the one we just commentated. You see, there's just 15-4. There's only 19 imps. The one we just watched, they're like 60.
I think someone said 59 in straight out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 times more than the previous match. Yeah, and the other swing was this one. Yeah, when they have difficulty to handle this.
Wait, someone
Yeah.
said that they can't hear the stream. Wait, let me just check.
The previous match.
Okay, no, I can hear ourselves.
Oh,
I'm just reading the chat.
Kai muted himself, which mutes everybody. So we are muted as well. They are just reading our lips.
No, but like I just played the stream.
Really hopes the 3 diamonds comes back instead of
No,
3.
I can hear.
Oh, I can hear. The stream is
Yeah,
has sound.
no problem.
Yeah. Now that they are saying the stream audio is fine.
I don't think it's easy to read my lips because like I merge all the words together. I speak too fast.
Yeah, you do speak fast. I can't speak too fast when I'm speaking English.
I normally speak faster.
Yeah, you are already slowing down. So they are waiting.
The Vugraph should start soon. Surely it's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, but there is no view graph.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than 15 minutes, I think. It's 6 minutes past 2.
What time was it supposed to start?
I thought it must be 6 o'clock.
6. How? Yeah, 8 hours behind.
Oh,
It was
sorry.
supposed to start at
It's 2 a.m. at your time.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
yeah.
Oh,
We are gonna ditch you halfway.
Because I've got a match at. When's my match at? Because I'm the next match after this.
Okay.
I will be asleep by the time you play.
Oh, but if you're playing the next match, then Kai can come back. Yeah. No, what am I doing tomorrow? I'm working
6
from home
o'clock.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's 6 p.m. UK time. So, it should be like now.
Yeah, so
But I think like all the matches ended late. Like my match ended so late. Like it started late and it ended even later.
I was because it was in the
Connection
afternoon.
issues.
My first match. I jumped straight out of a work meeting into this,
You're
and then
working
I was
now?
like, I finished about 10 minutes. That's why I was running
Okay.
late. I was
Oh.
doing some work, but and then I jumped straight out of my match back into another work meeting, and it was like shit. Mustn't swear on the stream. I managed to go through 8 boards without swearing. I was very proud.
Graph. It's not on yet.
you were saying the real graph was late. But there's
I
no
don't know.
like real graph. Yeah, there's no real graph.
Yo, your thing is in Chinese.
Oh, sorry.
I think Jake should share screen.
Yeah, I should not share. My thing is in
Yeah, cause his is in
nobody can read
Chinese.
my screen.
I can. Not really.
Do you really know Chinese?
Okay. 打直牌
打直牌.
playing
Right,
paper
so
cards.
somebody else should share. I don't want to share my
Yeah,
Chinese.
I can share.
I think Jake, cause I'm definitely teaching you guys halfway.
Yep. We are both leaving halfway.
Well, at this rate, I'll be leaving 3/4 of the way through to jump in and match. But
Oh.
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah,
Oh, it started.
Yep.
Ooh, yay! Perfect timing. Let's go.
Oh, so they are shifting
Oh my
partnership.
gosh,
Why is everything so fast?
why that? Yeah, it feels so fast. Like nobody plays this fast.
Yeah,
Yo,
what
It-
happened?
It's almost like
I think
it's
it
trying to
started
catch
late.
up. It was trying to catch up, so now we're in. Okay,
Okay,
so
this
now we're
is so
here.
fast. 2 spades opening.
So we have to-
By
So in 2 spades, pass.
Adam.
Yep. Two spade all pass.
That's an interesting 2 spades.
Certainly wouldn't have been my choice.
Yeah.
Two spades are weak.
I mean, like,
Is it meant to be weak too, right?
yeah, it should be weak too. I mean, I guess 3rd seed, yes.
Yeah.
But then the points are not in spades. I don't know. It could go really bad. Yeah, I think. Oh my gosh, do you guys see my match where I thought partner psyched?
No, I was not watching your.
No, so the auction went like, okay, never mind. Let's focus on this match. Okay, basically, Kai, we can hear you.
Kai, we can hear you, mate.
Hi,
You can't
Kai.
hear us.
Seeing you here.
I'll
Let
send him
me
a message.
let me text him. Oh wait, I can DM him on BBO and he'll see it immediately.
Yeah, should be.
So that if not, where's Max? Man, Ma. Wait, why is he not online on BBO? M. He can
Yeah,
hear
Kai,
you.
you're wrong.
I messaged him on BBO. He should see it right away. Okay. Let's talk to Isaac. Isaac will see it. So Isaac Stone.
Which one is Kai?
Kai's Marksman Ma.
Yeah, so he's at the other table. Would
Yeah,
you
but
like
I
to
think
come to that
because
table?
he's streaming, he might have switched off his
Yeah.
His chat.
Oh my gosh, maybe like the settings that you can't talk to like keepers can't talk to the no, but it's delayed, so it's fine. Okay, let me
Yeah.
It
It sounds like he must be finished, although he must have got the message because I can't hear him anymore. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe he's thinking.
Oh, then again.
No, okay, let me okay. This mic this on. Oh, cannot chat with player permission denied.
Can you like message him through Facebook?
I'm trying to call him on
I have their Instagrams.
Instagram, Facebook.
Let me just hey.
Yeah, we don't have the authority to mute him.
Okay, Isaac.
He's responding.
Okay, I messaged both of them.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
that worked. He rejected my call and then asked what was up. So I've told him that we can hear him, so he knows. So.
Wait,
what's going
do
on?
have his phone number. We can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on?
Yeah, but then the BBO stream.
Are we supposed to be able to hear you?
No, well, I you called, so I'm just curious what's going on. Like,
Yeah, no, I was calling you to tell you we can hear you, and we were trying to get you to mute.
Oh, sorry.
The problem is to hear you.
Oopsie. Okay, so I'll just be quiet. Sorry.
No, it's
Look at
cool.
the
It's cool.
stream.
It was just, I wasn't sure if.
Okay, guys, you are supposed to commentate on this match.
Yeah.
Which table are we at? We're at Morgan's table.
So
oh, wait, Aaron's
Kai.
Morgan and Kai are on the same table.
I did not follow. So the other side went down in
two spades.
Two
They are in the same contract, but under a different auction.
Yeah.
So the other table, the South, did not open in the third seat, but then overcalled two spade. Yeah.
I guess on this auction, like West knows that East has some minors, so it might be safer to lead a minor. Like it's easier to lead versus just a two spade. Yeah.
Well, you open with a South hand, Jazz.
Why open with a South hand? I don't actually want a spade lead. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
don't
really think it does a lot of damage. It might. I mean, white versus red. I'm not sure it does anything. I guess white versus red. I mean, one spade takes up a bit of space. Two spades.
I don't think two spades is my choice, especially if you have 3-card heart.
Yeah, I feel not an equal vowel.
Yeah.
Favorable. Not really my style, but I get it.
Yeah. And anybody feeling the intra finesse in one end? It's, to make it. Otherwise, you're going to lose 4 spades, club, You might still make it in a diamond. You might make it in the wash, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be in one end personally.
Which board are you on?
This board. So when the auction went to Club Pass, 1-0 Trump from East.
Oh, you mean 1-0 Trump, right?
Yeah, if 1-0 Trump's played by East, the intra finesse is at play to maximize the tricks. Don't think I'd be up to that, but
there's no reason to play that way. Like diamonds is like you wanna lose to North.
You need probably a spade lead will come. So you don't want to lose to North.
Spade lead?
No, because then they'll play the spade through your jack. So
yeah.
Oh, I was looking at diamond. Okay, right. If they open one, no, but there was no one spade opening.
No, but a spade's going to get led from south. If it goes a club pass 1-0 Trump from east.
Okay, right. As in spade to the king to the ace, right?
East plays 1-0 Trump and you will receive a spade lead.
Yeah.
Spade to the king and to the ace, yeah.
Right. Board 2.
Okay, something happened there. I did not follow that board.
That's all right. Right, we're in board 2.
So South has a boring hand. Pretty boring. 5-3-3-2 is just one queen.
10-11. First in favourable. We're all opening that a spade.
Yeah, good spade suit. That's one spade opening. Now the South hand gets a little bit more interesting.
Yeah. Unless you play a weak no trump, in which case I would bid 1-0 Trump.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just bid something.
Is it the normal thing to do in Scotland?
Like, sorry? No. It's just that, like I said, in the first match,
for you.
No Trump.
Spade pass.
In this vulnerability, in Hong Kong, there are quite a lot of players who play a mini no trump in this vulnerability, like 10 to 13. Yeah.
As in like variable, right?
Yeah, first and second seed favorable. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel it's
some of them are still non-vulnerable. Even if it's both non-vulnerable, they're still open at 10 to 13. Yeah.
I don't have enough brain space for that. I like to keep it the same in all seats.
Yeah.
But I do strong no trump in all seats. Yeah, I do it simple.
Quite right.
Yeah, I don't want to spend double the time to practice my bidding with them, right?
I mean, it's the same, right? It's just that you have to register. Like, actually, I don't know. I don't play, so I don't know. Are transfers still on in weak no trump or mini no trump?
Yeah, but some of them
it's the same. It's just a range, right?
Some of them do it differently. When they do mini no trump, it could be
no
off.
Transfer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it makes sense to be off.
Yeah, two club invite statement and 2 diamond game 4 statement. Some of them do it like that. So,
actually, so this is quite interesting. Like, what kind of range do you expect from 3 clubs?
I think it should be invitational, right?
It's balancing as well.
Oh, so now South gets to do something with his boring hand. He is forced to do something.
I would say he gets to not concede 3 minor double.
I think the double is a bit much. Like, maybe a bit too hard. And the king jack of spades don't like doesn't feel good.
Yeah, a bit risky.
And that vow like red, like I don't feel good about it. Yeah.
6 points on those 2 double tens is not super attractive to me.
Yeah.
I mean that is a bonny lead for Declara.
But 3 hearts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 could go 2 down, I think.
Oh. Morgan's got to duck the heart here.
Guys, I'm yawning and yawning.
Just go to bed. It's 2:20 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. I have about less than 6 hours of sleep. Okay. I'm gonna go. See you.
Cheers.
Bye, guys.
I will be going too, so see you.
We're just all ditching Jake.
That's
We're supposed to keep him company.
Fun, Jake.
That's fine.
I will see you another day here.
Yeah,
Okay,
look forward to it.
night.
Cheers, guys.
Bye. Cheers and
evening.
goodbye. Bye-bye.
So as we watch the defense to 3 hearts get off to an interesting start on the heart lead. I would say it's a safer option. You obviously don't know that partner's sitting on a singleton and there's 10-9 to 5 in dummy when you lead. So West, very unsurprisingly, not putting the king in when they can see no immediate entries into dummy. Declarer doing well to play a diamond to guess where the king of diamonds was. So this is going to drift one off, providing that the club comes back. Which will result in a one-off on the board and a further imp to east-west. As discussed by Jazz, double is when North made a vulnerable 2-heart overcall, double of 3 clubs feels potentially a bit much. I would expect a bit more shape in the reds for that. The King Jack doubleton feels very weak, and the Queen X also feels like a complete and utter waste of paper. You're worried about a potential double, especially these colours. It's tough, but no major hand run. Apologies. It was 1 imp in to north-south, not to east-west. So it was all's well that ends well. But definitely, yeah. So we move on to board 3. After South previous miserable hand, we have a further miserable hand with a 2 count. West opens their weak no trump. 1 diamond shows 4+ spades. Interesting. Not a system I am familiar with, which is part of the fun in participating in these sorts of events. You get to see all the different systems. So I have 12 points from East. I guess a unilateral approach would just be to put 3N on the table. It's not going to work on this occasion, but I must just ever be the optimist. 2N feels perfectly reasonable. South with reviewing their their beautifully balanced 2 count and thinking, not this time. And West clearly at the races. Unfortunately for them, I believe they were wrong-sided this contract, to which they're now going to lose 3 spades and 2 aces. Yeah, the ace-8 isn't quite enough. You just feel a bit stuck. Oh. Oops. That was a stroke of luck. And now with the clubs and hearts both breaking favourably, it's going to be 9 tricks. Not completely routine yet, of course, because Declarer doesn't know that the clubs and hearts are both breaking so well. So if they do decide to discard one of their 4-card suits, then they have to take the Diamond Finesse. But after North already showing King Jack to 4 spades and the Ace of Clubs and a relatively balanced hand. Probably, and yeah, it feels odds on. They've got the Ace of Diamonds, whether they have the Queen or not. They've decided to play for the suits to break, which they will be, as we can see, successful for this occasion. You only need the clubs to break because you've got 4 heart winners. So 36% chance that the clubs will break 3-3. Like I say, so long as you don't play for South to have the Ace of Diamonds, then on this deal, you can't seem to go wrong. Flat board, and we move on to the next one. Always nice to get your system ironed out live at the table. We've all come across that before. It's because it's always one of these things. If you don't discuss it at the table, it always comes up twice. North has a pretty strong trump. Ace King Jack to 5 hearts. I do know some systems that prefer to open a heart when they've got a 5-card major. It would be my personal choice to open a heart, but obviously they're playing a slightly different system. So 1 diamond. Lovely. So the question is, when will they show hearts, or will they show balanced? No trump. 6-9. So North is immediately not thinking about game with their 16 count there. Well, not currently feeling game, but obviously when South makes an invitation, which I would, then I think the 9 count. I mean, 15-17, you'll probably just game force with South. Bid 3 diamonds. North will bid 3 hearts to show the 5 hearts in 4 hearts. ever too tempting to bid 3 on Trump when it's on offer. Looks like it's going to be a flat board. They have to cash them first. Any sniff? Do you play the king of clubs and see? And could go 2 off it. Do you cash the ace of spades at this point? I mean, you can always signal for a switch later, however. Yeah, spade. Really going for the guess, yeah. Well played. Oh, that's that west hand is not where you want to be in 4-3, but a lovely hand nonetheless. Wheat no trump will beat. No, I won't beat 3 on trump, but I'll certainly hold it. You'll have your 7 diamond tricks and your 2 aces. That's what you love to see. Good old fashioned Mickey no trump. So 5 diamonds, interesting, like can be beaten. North beating themselves up for the end on the previous board. It's always easy to say with hindsight, but like I say, it's anytime 3 on trump's on the menu, you just have to sometimes shut your eyes and place your order. Now, what do you do as West? Do you pass and take your... That's going to get the job done. North-South exercising their demons. something I'm very good at doing at the table. Oh, very interesting. I think with an ace, I personally might have put 3 in myself over double. Always easy to say when you can see 9 top tricks.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I am back. I'm done. Spoiler alert. Just 15 minutes from now, right? Then the match is going to be over.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get back up to date with my messages because I was ignoring them while I was playing.
That's right. Apologies for the phone call. It was just
No.
we-
It's fine. You're totally fine. Do you have a lineup ready for your next match, Jake?
yes.
Great.
Is it not?
All right. I don't see it on the website, but
Oh, my apologies.
when it's there, then it'll be there.
Yeah.
I need to remind somebody else to submit their lineup.
Where would we be without you?
You submit a lineup to the. Okay. So I had a request. I'm not sure if people liked this.
Okay.
Was the does chat like having the multiple the old cards on? Because I had one request to not have it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can take it off. I'm not gonna lie, we had it on because on the first board, I think it's off. Is it not off? On the first board, it kind of sped up a little bit, and so we put it on to try and catch up with it,
Sure.
and then left it on by mistake. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So. Okay, so if you, I understand you're showing your screen now, but we do have a special overlay that we can put on.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Sure, I'll send you the link. My teammates want to pop in.
Cool.
And we're just gonna stay in here because if we do any fewer, then if we have that would be too many things and it just wouldn't work. Okay.
How do I put my? I did it for the first match. How do I put in my lineups?
So if you're in your captain portal,
I am.
Then you should be able to just put their names in unless you're not logged in.
Let's see.
All right. I need to be charging these bad boys up because if I don't charge them, then they're going to be very sad. I did a very sad live stream. I need to... There's a lot of things that are going to be revised for day 2. Is all I can say. All right. So yeah, no, this was a match. The last board was kind of silly. I knew that partner had 6 to 9 high card points, and yet I went to 3-0, even though I knew that it was very unlikely that we had any game.
We've all done
it.
it.
I should have just been hearts. It was very clear. Okay, here comes Tracy. So Tracy, hello.
Hey.
How's
Hi,
it?
guys.
We're
How are you?
currently on board number 6 from our perspective.
Yes, Ron and I were in my Zoom and I was recording it.
Oh, great.
So we were watching Jake.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And I was in the chat on the YouTube. So saying hello.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I also sent the Google Meet link to Ron. So if he wants to join, then he's certainly more than welcome to. But
Okay.
and we also have
Yeah, so Ron, I think, needs to run an errand.
Sure.
And he's ready. I double checked with him, made sure he knew when he was going to be playing with you and all of that stuff. So
Yes.
he's aware.
Okay, great. Yes. Our next match is. Yeah, you looked it up.
I did.
Okay.
And I gave it to Ron.
From your perspective, it's 15 minutes before on the website because you don't have a captain.
So it says 3:15 Pacific.
Yeah, 3. Let me double check on our.
Okay. Yeah. And I told Ron that he's playing with you. I gave him the whole schedule, just went over it with him for you.
Yes, it is 3:15 Pacific. That is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, the old cards are still on, Jake, unless people were saying that they wanted to keep that.
Okay.
This should be an option. It should be an option in the.
Although it's graying out.
Yeah, it is graying out, but there we go. That's. Oh, but the sound effects turned on again.
Yeah, I know. BBO always wants those sound effects on. It drives me.
Oh yeah, love the good bit of sound effects.
I hate it.
Soon enough, they'll be upgrading them just like the rest of them, right? All the rest of the website that's getting an upgrade.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
choose your sound effect.
Yes, it would be that'd be super cool if they had different sound effects. But it feels a little weird proposing it on the BBO live stream itself. So I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're looking at my perspective here, right? This is our match. We ended up in this 3-no Trump contract that, unfortunately for East, he just gets like mega squeezed. Oh no, I thought he also had the ace of diamonds. If he had the ace of diamonds, then he would have been mega squeezed. Or does he just get normal squeezed? Like he can't keep all of his clubs and keep the spade guard that he wants to keep. Or can he pitch one club and still set me? Oh, he can pitch one club and still set me, but he doesn't know that Morgan has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah. So very nice, guys.
My favorite board of the set is still yet to come.
I look forward to it immensely.
Yeah, no. I was I'm distracted. I'm looking everywhere, like what is going on, and then I play a hand very well.
Yeah. I would have been shocked if we lost this match because these 3 boards were all good for us on our side.
Well, you know what I can do to destroy a match, Tracy.
You know what I can do.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Exactly.
I was going to thank you for putting me such a nice seat. I had very easy decisions to make.
You're welcome. That was definitely part of the plan. I definitely know all the boards that are going in.
Yeah, and this hand, they opened a new Trump and they bid 2 diamonds transferring over to hearts, and I doubled diamonds. They asked me what it meant, and I was like, I like diamonds. They're a girl's best friend.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes. And it did not stop them from going down. Yeah, a lot.
Oh no. All right. So that was the Tuno Trump that happened at this board.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm confused. Why? What happened to the other view graph? It disappeared. Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, there was two view graphs before, one of this table and one of the other, and the other one went away. Okay, that's unfortunate.
And on this view graph, can't you just go other table or no?
No,
Well, we
like
can,
that's the
but I
thing is
guess
that
then
the
we're
other
not showing them
table
both simultaneously.
disappeared.
Oh,
Oh, maybe it's because you guys were just so fast. That's why.
we were very
were
fast.
very fast. That's what it was.
We were definitely playing Junior Bridge. It was like boom, boom,
Boom,
boom.
boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Yeah. As I said, my seat played easily. I didn't have a lot of decisions.
That's my favorite seat.
I was like, especially when you're doing an exhibition match, you're like, yay, this feels easy. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I ever said anything yet, but thank you, Jake, for popping in here and doing commentary. He is Jakery2012 on Twitch. He's been he's live streaming. His team just played Paulo's team, and he's about to go into the brawling arena in a moment after this match. So and he's going to be playing RGOSS. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And Tracy here, of course. If y'all don't know Tracy, she's on my team, and she is Bridge Unleashed on like literally everything. She makes outstanding interviews. She's pioneering AI content for Bridge and doing a lot on social media and all around to try to help Bridge grow. She's bringing in like this really like flashy, quick editing style that I respect so much because it takes so much time to edit that manually. So thank you for all you guys do, and don't forget to send them a follow or a like or a subscribe. All the stuff that happens is the subscribes on YouTube, follows on Twitch, follows on Instagram, follows on Facebook. All of that is completely free, and it helps out so much. So if you are ever able to do that,
I speak on social media, and that's why I had to leave the North American Bridge Championships early. So it is free to do. The more that the biggest things are sharing and saving content. That is what the algorithms like the most. They watch any type of content we're creating, and they're seeing just how long people watch something. The longer people watch something, if they share it with another person, the algorithms, the AI that's behind all of these platforms then says, hey, people really like this content. So they show it to more and more people. So what ends up happening is they don't just show it to Bridge players, they start to show it to chess players and mahjong players and strategy games and card games. And so the more, and that's when things start to go viral.
Yeah.
And as we all, I don't know, Jake and I have never gotten to meet. Jake, where do you live?
I live in Scotland.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So yeah, so I do social media for big companies, and over the holiday, I decided to do some of the frameworks and things that I do for my clients and play with my own Bridge channel. And we're at almost 2 million views per month right now on Bridge Unleashed, just in Facebook.
Wow.
That's not counting the YouTube, the TikTok, and the Instagram I also have. And I'm trying to grow those channels because it's a younger demographics on the other channels. Mm-hmm. So they're not going to be as strong as the Facebook channel. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for giving in all your insights onto the social media side of things, because it's it's so overwhelming. But and also thank you for talking over this board, which I thought was going to be absolutely atrocious for us, and it just provides a great distraction because.
Well, they were in 2 no Trump and they went down,
Down
3.
three.
How many
I thought
did
this
you
was
go
just going to be
down?
bad for us because we went down. We had an opportunity to get it even better because they were in 3 clubs, and that would have gone down 1. So, yeah, I was regretting that. But Isaac did a really fun little play there at the end to play the Jack of Diamonds to ensure that East wins the trick, and therefore West could not draw the remaining trump. So we were guaranteed to get that diamond rough or that diamond pitch, which I thought was a really, really good creative play. And then here comes my favorite board of the set. Yeah. All right. Where are we right now?
And why was this your favorite?
Oh, because I was able to play this one okay. Well, firstly, because of the opening I'm about to pull off. It's going to look weird, but it's okay, everyone. It's part of the system. Anybody have any guesses on what I'm opening? Oh, it's gone. It's there now.
1 heart.
You got it. Good work. So yeah, this is showing 4 more high card points, 8 to 11 high card points. Could be Canapé. And
I found your diamond overcall earlier in the set very interesting, by the way. The one that showed 4 spades.
My partner has better insights as to why that's good, so I can't comment on it at this moment.
I got the lead off to a good start against 3N.
Yeah, it did, and then we kind of blundered when we didn't switch to something else, but it was it's definitely a difficult play to find.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow, did you guys make this?
You'll just have to wait and see.
I could go over and look. So at our table, they played 2 diamonds.
That's not going to go very well.
No, it did not. No. As you guys can see, it went down 3.
A 1 diamond, like 2 diamond rebid? Was it, or something?
Let me see.
Like it was a diamond opening, a spade response, and then a 2 diamond rebid just because you didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah, 1 diamond, 1 spade, 2 diamonds.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Wish.
That is really, really difficult.
And he had to keep coming out of his hand in diamonds.
Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad. That's horrible. But like, what else
are you? Wonderful, Kai, for us.
It's but I feel bad for them. That's just a horrible. Good defense.
We're very impartial on this broadcast.
Yeah. So I have empathy for anyone who ends up in this 5-0 diamond fit and just gets stuck leading diamonds out of your hand with horrible suit quality and just literally nothing to do. I mean, it's just so difficult because, I mean, you can rebid 1 no trump after you've opened 1 diamond and it goes 1 spade. But I think that people might be a little bit concerned about club stoppers or something. Is that what might have happened?
Probably.
But
doesn't
you certainly
necessarily
can't fit 2
describe
hearts.
the hand very well because you're not completely balanced.
Right.
Yeah, it's just one of those awkward type of hands.
Which you do
but
happen to
for
solve.
our side and people doing defense, right? Every time we get in, it's easy for us to just lead clubs, right?
Right. Just keep tapping them and making life so difficult. But this was the play that I was really happy with, which was just simplifying everything and just letting them take 2 club tricks to ensure that I only need to rough 1 club as opposed to roughing a million clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And this actually gives me an opportunity to potentially be able to draw trumps. I mean, it's the defense had a lot of really difficult decisions on this hand. And here's one of them, but Yeah, part of it is that, you know, I bid 1 heart with 4 hearts and 5 spades, so it's really hard to, like, imagine hands where you can be giving partner a ruff here. So, yeah, I think that this kind of certainly was a system win for us in this way, because it's a lot easier to play against 2/1 or Standard American when you are used to that system and you know the little intricacies of what hands people could have. And here we say that we could have a longer suit and it could be spades and it could be whatever, but like it's hard to imagine all the different possibilities that this 1 heart bid holds.
So, and Isaac doesn't know what's happening on the spade suit right now, right?
No, Isaac can see it. He's dummy.
Oh, Isaac. Okay, sorry. You're playing it.
Yeah. And then Morgan has another really difficult guess here, is to go up with the ace of diamonds or not. So do I really have this hand? I think it's just so hard to place my hand after this auction.
So system win for you guys.
Definitely was a system win on this one. It did cause some confusion.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off and prepare for the next match.
Yeah, I'm
Good
going
luck.
to actually get that thing started. Tracy, how busy are you? Are you going to be sticking around and commentating, or do I need to steal some more people?
It's up to you. I could probably give you, so you guys are starting a new match.
Yeah, we're
So
going to be
when will
starting
it
a new
start?
match pretty instantly.
Okay, but there's a 15-minute
There's going
delay,
to be a 15-minute
right?
delay, correct?
Okay. What time would you need me commentating for?
In 15 minutes from now,
Okay.
if you're willing to. No pressure at all.
Yeah, I can. And if you want to bring somebody else in, do I just stay in the same Zoom room
Yeah,
or?
it's the same link.
Okay.
Yeah.
I look forward to all the constructive feedback.
Oh, we certainly will be getting on you, Jake.
Yeah.
I look forward to it. Perfect. Speak to you soon, guys. Pleasure.
Yeah.
Bye.
Cheers.
Do you have somebody else?
Isaac can pop in.
It's always more fun to talk with somebody.
Absolutely. Jake was in here on his lonesome. Normally Isaac and I can pop in, but we can't commentate on our own matches for good reason. So,
Are you playing next?
no, I'm not playing next. This is
Okay.
going to be
Oh, so you're-
RGOSS versus Jakery.
Okay. And are you gonna stay and commentate then?
Yeah, I'm sticking around. I need to be here the whole time.
Okay, good.
So,
Okay, so we have 15 minutes, right? So that was super easy.
here comes Isaac. Hey, Isaac.
Hi, how are you? Good job.
Isaac, you're muted.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I had to mute for a second. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good job.
Yeah, that was a fun match. I thought I'm okay. On board three, I thought I might have blown it because I mean that defense was kind of silly on my part. I mean, I can definitely find that on board three. Win with the 7 and then look for a switch idea. And then I realized that the only reason I even got to that lead was because of the 1 diamond overcall, which you are never going to have at any of the other tables. But yeah, because we can actually set board 3.
All right, I'm waiting for one of the captains to come online.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good.
You're gonna.
What are you guys
you're gonna
doing?
need to pick the car up.
What time?
Oh, I think that.
They'll throw it to you. It looks like a store. Looks like I don't know if they have cards.
But if they have a booking, if they're a booking agency, they'll be able to ask for.
What is it saying? It says RGOSS already invited.
The one thing is, it's hard to a lot of these places to drop it off.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. I copy pasted the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Next match has started. Now, it is time for prize polls. Actually, I don't know if there's any prize polls to do. Well, I guess we could do some retrospective prize pools. Chat. Who was watching? What polls can we do?
And drop it off in a flat hole. But downtown is harder. Once you start hitting downtown to drop it off, it's harder. They give you an error. So
Oh yeah, it is a little hard to see on mobile. Okay, let me check in on how the stream is going. So here's what I'm gonna do. Close that. All right. So,
yeah.
So I think we can do an oopsie. Kai's 3 no Trump was an oopsie for sure.
Yeah. I don't want to spend.
What else?
$55
Was there any other oopsies? Oh,
9 of spades, trick 2.
nine of spades, trick 2. I would say so. And I don't think this is really an oopsie, but it was just really like comically unfortunate that 2 diamonds contract on board 8.
Right.
Like it's not it was not necessarily a oopsie play. It was just like you just ended up in such a horrible spot. I am so sorry. So let's do this poll real quick.
Oh, peace stressing.
Start a poll.
Whichever way you want to do it.
Let's do the Ubers. Although Uber can be hard to get here, right? Yeah,
Well, but you can
pre-order it. I can try.
So, oh, just a moment. I need to show it on screen. Hey, there you go. B and C. There's the options. Poll is starting. What is the big oopsie of this match? 9 of spades at trick 2 on board. What was this? Board 1? Board 3?
That was board 3.
Yeah. Who gets those BB dollars, team? We've got 5 votes in. Oh, B and C, it's tied up. West's bidding on the hand with 8 diamonds. Oh, yes. No. That's definitely a legendary moment. Morgan bidding 4 diamonds there was awesome. Isaac, can you send Levi the... oh, Levi wants in, right?
I just sent him the... Okay, I can send him
you
that.
Sent him the password? Oh, come on,
yeah.
guys. We need one more vote in here. And don't tie it up. B or C? Which one was the big oopsie? 9 of spades at trick 2 on board 3, or just the sad fact of being in 2 diamonds on board 8? It's not your fault, man. It was just the hand is horrible.
Wait, am I also sending him the meet link as well right now?
Does he want to commentate?
No, okay, yeah.
Only if you drop out can he commentate, because we can only take 3 at a time.
I'll stay in for now. I think he was just asking for it for later.
Okay. Oh, no. Who did A? Kai's 3-no trump was pretty bad. Okay, we need one more vote to, like, break the tie. It's 3... It's 2-2-2. Okay, who else did some good bidding? I don't know what happened at the other tables, the unfortunate things.
I mean, well, okay, so all of the results are up. So we could actually just take a look through the hand records and look at some of them.
Do you want to just screen share?
Sure, I can screen share.
I don't think my 3-no trump was fine. My partner has 6-9.
So here, let me close that. So we're looking at board. I mean, somehow both tables got to 3-no trump here, not just us.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw that it wasn't worse.
I mean, I do think that you can bid 3-no trump there. It's just unfortunate that we're not in hearts.
Well, the 3-no trump bid is a big problem because I should just bid hearts. I should bid 3
yeah,
hearts.
I basically game forced and shown X. I've basically shown 10 points with this.
Oh, I guess I was in a game force, but but not really, because I knew that I had 15 and I knew that Isaac had 6-9.
And so, you know that I've got distribution.
Right, so I most certainly should have bid some number of hearts here.
Yeah, and you know that I'm going to be pushing to game, so I think you can actually just bid 3 hearts. Because you don't have any
3 hearts certainly would have been natural. Absolutely.
I mean, but unsurprisingly, the other table has a very, very similar auction. I don't think they ever really had a chance to avoid 3-no trump.
Yeah.
Because they just open 1-no trump. They get 2 hearts, transfer to spades, 2-no trump instead of bidding diamonds. I don't know if that has a meaning here. Was that alerted? I can't actually see whether it was alerted here.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, well, it probably wasn't alerted.
All right. Well,
they don't have the option to show like an 8 to 9 count with diamonds. They can only either invite or game force with diamonds. Because I'm a limited hand here in strong diamond 6 to 9 before the 1-no trump, effectively 1-no trump opener.
All right, I'm going to assign this oopsie as a tie between B and C. And next, the final one, I think we're going to do a good bid because Morgan had there were some good bids in here. I really liked your 4 hearts call. Look at the tables and see if there were any other good bids that were noteworthy.
Yeah, so I was looking at that. I mean, one of the struggles with board 5 is just, well, I guess it's just a lead problem. Is it a lead problem? Does 3-no trump actually make here? Yeah, it does. It always makes. We have this one. I'm not sure if anybody has any pointers to which boards we should be looking at.
Definitely look at the other half because I think that those were the ones that were really good on our side.
The second half?
No, just the other half of the match, not our side.
Yeah, so the away table is the other half, so that's up here on screen. I can actually
Isn't Ron's 3 club bid pretty good there?
Let's see, 1 spade. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a little scary to bid 3 clubs there, honestly, because you don't have a fit, so it's pushy, but it worked really well. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the other table because I couldn't see the other table till just now. Actually, the auctions were the same at both tables here until the double.
All right. Tracy's going to have to unmute when she's ready.
Ooh, here's a good bid, actually. The 2 spades by South in 3rd seed playing.
I like this. I like this bid. Okay.
I actually agonized over this for a while playing Trump. Yeah.
Brian, 2 spades. Okay. Now, we have another poll. This is a really good bid. I love bidding preempts in 3rd seat or when partner is a passed hand. So I'm going to switch over. Isaac, if you can stop sharing screen.
Yep.
We're going to do another good bid poll. Let's get this one started. This is good bid. Are we doing A? Are we doing B? Or are we doing C? The options are up on the screen. Let us know. Who wins the good bid poll? Is it Morgan? Is it Isaac bidding 4 hearts on board 8? Or is it Brian's 2 spades preempt that just won that auction? We've got a vote for Isaac. I'm going to let this one go until the next stream starts or the next match starts. Your hot take is that it wasn't that good? Bork, it was the only making spot. It was the last making bid.
I don't know. I really do like that 2 spades bid. I mean, it's just really gutsy. Like, whether it's a good bid or not, I think it's a really cool bid. I would have rathered having, like, I would wish that I had made that bid instead of waiting around.
Does 3-0 make? Does 3-0 make on this last one? On the one where we were in 4 diamonds? Where Morgan was in 4 diamonds?
I'm checking right now.
Oh no.
It does.
Oh no.
And so, but okay, so hearts we make 5. Spades we make 4 exactly. No trump from the north, we make 4. From the south, we make 3. So hearts still is the best scoring contract.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Tracy.
So it hasn't started yet, right?
No, it has not yet started. We're just doing a poll, giving out some BB dollars.
Oh, okay. Some BBO dollars?
Yes, some BBO dollars. They're going to be going to...
That's exciting.
Yeah,
I want to win some BBO dollars.
Yeah, we're giving them out to stuff that chat votes on. So after every match, we're going to try to do some sort of poll where we are going to be awarding BB dollars to players that chat chooses. So that's a fun little thing. And we're also at some point going to be giving out to chatters, particularly the ones who are participating the most. Bork Talk is currently winning right now. Can you change your vote? What do you want to vote for?
So are you looking on YouTube right now?
Yeah, I'm looking on YouTube. So YouTube currently has a poll going. You changed your mind.
Can you share your screen so we can see? Or do you want me to
no, I can't. There's sensitive information, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But it looks... What are you changing your mind on, Bork? You think B is correct? Well, I think B is going to win anyway. So, congratulations to Isaac for his 4 hearts call. So, Isaac wins this one. Thank you, everyone, for participating. We're about to get underway with our next match. The view graph should be popping up shortly. And this is going to be Team RGOSS versus Team Jakery. We just had Jake here commentating our match. And now we're going to go commentate his match. And RGOSS is a friend of mine. He posts on Twitch. He did a lot of really fun and interesting Bridge Master live streams where he was going through the Bridge Master database and absolutely demolishing it and showing people, not showing people, but also just like just figuring it out and working with chat to figure it out. He had some of them memorized, but day one is going as well as day one can be, Purple. Thanks for joining. Thank you for tuning in. So actually, hold on. One quick thing I want to do. I can take a look at, let's take a look at the standings overall. Most of the matches have happened in round robin 2. So let's see where things are right now.
Okay, good.
So,
and do you have the link for that too?
Yes, it's Bridge Brawl. I'll send it to you via this chat here.
Or on the chat.
Yeah, and I will also put it in the chat for YouTube.
Amazing.
There we go. So that has the standings. You can see the round robins. You can look at round robin 1 or round robin 2. Most of the matches today have been in round robin 2. But so far we've had a total of 5 matches now? Yes, we've had a total of 5 matches. Team Paulo, yes. Round robin, currently in 4th place is Jakery. He's played 1 match and he lost to Paulo. Paulo played against BridgeBrabe as well, and BridgeBrabe's team absolutely came out swinging and got a 27 imp win.
Woohoo!
And then BridgeBrabe played me, our team, and we came out with a pretty big win as well. And then the very first match was JynxieLiving versus JazPlaysBridge, team mixed Singapore against Jinxie's team, which is a bunch of college students along with a father-daughter duo who just live stream Bridge for funsies on Twitch.
Oh, so cute.
They had a pretty close match given the circumstances, so I'm happy about that. So that's currently how the standings are. And if you ever want to like look at the standings, there's some really cool features in here. You can come take a look at all the boards, you can expand it, and you can see all of this. You can go through the play, you can see what Double Dummy says. So yeah, no. A lot of work has gone into this. Oh, we've got a match. Let's get in there.
Wonderful.
One moment. Stop sharing. And
all right, so the last thing to say about the standings and results pages.
Oh shoot, I forgot to transition. I'm stupid. Ugh. I thought it was sharing my screen, but it wasn't. Okay, so let's get into transition. We've got, this is going to be, all right, guys, you guys can start chatting. I'm working on the stream. So I can't share screen, but you can find this match on ViewGraph.
Okay, do you want me to share the screen then?
No. I'm sharing the screen on stream. It's just you would have to go to ViewGraph to see what I'm seeing for the match. If I share a screen on here, it absolutely destroys the overlay that's on BridgeBase Online.
Okay.
Isaac, you're gonna have to move a little bit to the left for you. There you go. Now we can see you a little bit better.
Yeah.
There.
And then where is it on YouTube now?
It's so you can find it on the Bridge Brawl website, which links to all of the streams. So it's on RGOSS's channel.
Okay, there it is.
It's also on the YouTube.
Yeah, she's got it. She's got it.
Yeah, although I'm not showing up in the middle. So from what I see here.
Yeah, you're a little bit high in the screen.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now. I'm sending over the transition.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm in the same position that Isaac is in, kind of.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm in very humid Florida.
All right, and let's see. We've got our first few bids in. We've got a
transition. We want this to be, this is team RGOSS versus Jake 2012.
Okay, so Jake Milne that we just saw.
Yes, Jake Milne.
Yeah. Is he related to Liam?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because it was Scottish and Australia, but
that's a long distance.
yeah, well, they could be related.
Very well could be. You never know.
It's a powerful name in Bridge.
It certainly is.
So I'm expecting a lot from Jake then.
Oh, Jake. Jake.
Okay, so who else is here? Who is RGOSS?
Argosio is you know Ryan. He's played with me multiple times at sectionals and things. So he's the streamer for Team RGOSS. And
Okay.
his streaming stuff has mainly been doing Bridge Master.
Okay.
Versus
Awesome.
Bridge Babe versus Math Lab Jordan is going to be the next match versus Bridge Babe.
And it looks like, so in the very first board, we have a very decent 4-3-3, but with an opener on their left. So the 1 diamond opener is on their left, and I would be scared to overcall 1 no trump there.
Yeah, with those queens, you know that the kings are sitting over it. So,
but it should be a balancing no trump. So it's actually looks a little strong for a balancing no
strong, yeah. Depends on what their
agreement is. Yeah,
yeah.
I would want to know the point range on that before doubling it, or before converting. It does look like it's probably the strong range, though, I would guess, because Jake didn't run.
Wow. Who doubled this again?
South doubled.
Really?
The double was takeout. I think North converted it. That's my interpretation, is 1 no trump is actually not a weak balancing 1 no trump. I mean, I usually play 11 to 16.
Well, he had a lot of 10s, 9s, and 8s. Texture?
Yeah, we love the texture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way if he knew this club suit was not going to be happy. Is there a way to get that box out? Okay.
Yeah. No, so my take on the auction is I think that the South double was probably optional, but we just don't know yet. We might get chats in later on.
Yeah.
Or we might ask them about it later. Either way, this is certainly an exciting first board. We've got 1 no trump doubled, and it looks like the other table just finished as well.
And what did the other table play?
The other table played in 2 hearts in the South, which was off 3.
Ooh.
How did they end up there?
So
let's see.
But I don't think that's gonna. I mean, that's 150, so that's gonna be completely washed away by this. Now
the auction started. They ended up in 2 hearts. It went 1 diamond by North. It went past 1 spade by South, 1 no trump by North, and then 2 hearts by South, and that just got passed. Which seems seems normal, seems reasonable. They just chose their preference as opposed to spades. They decided to be in hearts, probably because they thought they might be able to rough spades out in the shorthand, and you know, hearts seems like it generally would play better on North's hand.
So, do you guys prefer to be in 4-3 rather than a 5-2?
It depends on the situation. I sometimes will opt for a 4-3 as opposed to a 5-2 because like the same idea as like why you would sometimes rather be in a 4-4 fit as opposed to a 5-3 fit, which is kind of like the flexibility of being able to rough a bunch. Whereas if you have a really good 5-card suit, you would rather play in the 5-2 because you can probably draw trump and then win some winners elsewhere. So I think it really depends. Is my take on it.
This is interesting. So somebody said that they should have redoubled this. Now, if they redouble it, they're going to pull it out of this nice 1 no trump doubled contract. So
yeah, it depends on their
that
agreements,
is,
right?
It really does depend on their agreements and their runouts.
yeah, I mean, right.
I mean, I know that there are some people that are really gutsy that say that redoubling is to play.
The problem is if redoubling is to play, there's a good chance that South isn't going to sit for that. So if you redouble, I don't think South is sitting for a redouble because South did not want to penalize there.
Yeah.
So if you do redouble for blood, it's just going to get pulled, and now you might actually get to double north south in something, which could be a lot of fun. I mean, I think that would actually go quite well. So that's interesting. Yeah.
Well, it was definitely an exciting start.
And there's a lot more excitement to come.
Yes.
I know that the match Bridge Bay versus Paulo was quite the crazy set of boards. Now, all of these are randomly generated boards. I didn't go through the trouble of meticulously making sets. That would also be bad for my matches, because then I'd know what they were.
Right. It's better to be random.
It's 72 matches. It would take forever to generate all of those.
All of those boards and just being like, they need to be at least somewhat weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's going on? We've got a 1 club opening from north, 1 spade response by south. Everything seems normal here. West is opting not to come in. Opting not to preempt either, too, in 3rd seat.
I would expect them to preempt. That's what we saw at the other table.
Go ahead, Tracy.
Oh, it's weird. I was looking on the YouTube. The YouTube is behind.
Yeah, there's always some delay that happens to be baked in. If you want to look on BBO view graph, I think that's a lot clearer.
Okay, perfect. Let me just get with you guys there.
So once again, sorry, go ahead, Isaac.
Well, I would expect them to either come in with, or to either preempt 2 diamonds. I mean, it's 3rd seat, so I wouldn't be too worried about partner having a very strong hand. So I would be comfortable preempting that in 3rd seat. Now in 1st or 2nd seat, less so. But then if you're not going to preempt that in 3rd seat, in the 2nd round of bidding, it's like, it does seem like kind of your last chance to get in the auction. The reason to stay silent would be if you don't want a diamond lead, or you just don't want to leak your hand for some reason. You think you've got some defensive surprise for the opponents. So that could be it, that they just don't want to, like, you don't have to bid everything that you have.
True. Absolutely. And there is a defensive secret here. I mean, if East is ever able to get in here, which those clubs might actually make possible, this 3-no Trump contract is going to be absolutely brutalized when all those diamonds run. If they are able to.
But if you can see it double dummy, you play on spades first and you're safe.
And unfortunately, the hearts also,
Well,
the finesse works. This is a gutsy play, honestly. Going for this finesse into the danger hand. Get him.
I mean, if you had led the ace of diamonds, though, at trick 1, would it be down?
Ace of diamonds and another diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Turns out. But who leads the ace of diamonds?
Right.
Yeah.
I know. Double dummy. It's a fun little thing. Absolutely.
Well, in order to lead the ace of diamonds, you would have to know that your partner has diamond support or tolerance. If they don't have either, then you can't really do that. If you know that your partner has 3 diamonds for some reason, then you're good. The other thing is, if you bid diamonds, it actually might deter the opponents from playing in 3-no. It's just a guessing game. The other table actually, oh, this is interesting. The other table, it seems, has landed in 2-no Trump on a very interesting auction after the 2 diamonds preempt. Oh, wow. I don't know if we have any, if we want to look at the other table at all. But
do you want me to switch right now? I'm switching over.
no, that hand's just ending now. But
Oh, okay.
it was 2-no Trump East making in the South.
2-no Trump East making in the South? That's a fun way
Correct.
to put it. So,
and I really
a
wonder
good
what
sack,
the lead.
then.
Well, I wonder what the lead was at that table. Oh, right. It is just a sec. Wait, this is not the first extremely down no Trump contract we've seen today.
That ended up being a good board.
Yeah. Yeah, and this one will too, I think.
Yeah, no, this is an outstanding board for them.
Yeah, last time we saw 3-no Trump down 6 for +4 IMPs.
Oh, there was a really, really good play that just happened there. As West covered the Jack of Hearts with the Queen, which forced North to win the trick, and then now it's blocked. You have to play another heart back, and South is stuck with a diamond loser. So really good cover there, good opportune cover. Any other case, it would have been wrong to do so.
Yeah, that's actually a theme here, is gouge plays, forcing the opponents onto lead, or a specific opponent onto lead. That's a very, very common theme in just no Trump contracts in general.
Yeah, transportation is absolutely everything in a no Trump contract.
Yeah, and so one side of that is figuring out your own transportation, but the other side of that is unfiguring out the opponent's transportation.
Unfiguring out. So we've got pass 1 diamond, pass 1 heart, pass 1 no Trump. Everything seems normal, but now Jake is probably going to take this one to another level as he's got a dang good hand. Do we see slam in the cards here?
Well, I mean, just looking at it immediately, I don't see any losers. Right. I mean, you can't necessarily rough everything out, but there are just no losers off the top.
Right. I mean, you can kind of just cross-rough this one. So let's see. Will we be getting to a grand slam?
Yeah, actually, you can just cross-rough because you can cross-rough high here.
Yeah, everything is high.
Okay, question to you guys. Would you have done anything in South's hand, white, after you've already passed?
In the South hand here?
Yeah, 1 spade seems reasonable, but also, yeah, no, you can't. There's no way to show the right 2-suited hand.
Right.
I actually prefer 1 spade to 1 no Trump. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't be 1 no Trump. That would be clubs.
I mean, you could maybe throw in a 2 spades call. Who knows?
Okay, but let's just say that it was 1 club.
What you guys do.
Yeah.
I think you're at least bidding 1 spade, white versus red, because in case you have a stack.
It's just a good lead direct as well.
Right.
I mean, I'm bidding 1 spade as a lead direct. And a sack offer, but also a lead direct. Let's say that it was 1 club, 1 heart, though. Even there, on this hand, I'm bidding 1 spade. I'm not bidding 1 no Trump. I don't like sandwich 1 no Trump there when I really do just want a spade lead.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm surprised with such favorable vulnerability. Are they a junior, Kai? South?
South? No, they are not a junior, but they are in their heart.
Actually, this would have been a really interesting hand for strong diamond because the South hand is opens an obligatory 2 diamonds in first seat.
Yeah, we would open 2 diamonds in first seat. This is true.
And that would make this hand very, very messy.
All right, I'm just going to send a reminder to somebody to submit their lineup.
I was just checking up on the other table, but I think this table is the interesting one for now. Ah, that's a splinter, 3 spades. Nice, so they're definitely searching. We do see XYZ or 2-way check back. Technically, it could just be 2-way check back because it's...
Yeah.
So 2 diamonds, game force, 2 hearts, secondary support. 3 spades, splinter, 4 clubs, a control bid. It looks like they're playing first or second round controls. So I think we might see 4 diamonds, but we also might just see 4 spades. Oh, 4 no trump. Interesting. I wonder if they play 4 spades there as void wood. That would actually be an interesting agreement. I mean, obviously, it should definitely be some sort of control there, but if they're not playing kickback, I could see playing.
Do you guys like to play kickback?
I like to play kickback.
Thankfully for us, most of the time we don't use kickback, so we can't mess it up. Because most of the time when we're in a game for... Huh?
We're playing kickback tomorrow, Kai.
Okay, cool. Great. There's the agreement right there. Boom. We're playing kickback.
Just a reminder.
Famous last words, everyone.
Actually, Tracy, what metas do you use for when is kickback on and when is it not?
When you've agreed on the suit by the 3 no trump level. So
you have an explicit agreement.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So if not agreed upon the suit, it is not on. So then it's just Q bidding.
That definitely makes it a lot simpler. So that's the one thing, is you need to have that really clear agreement for anybody listening. You need to have a really clear agreement about when is it on, because when I'm playing with Kai, our metas are that, yes, if we have a suit, an agreed upon suit, explicitly agreed upon suit, it's kickback. Or if we have no forcing bids that show support, then it's kickback. So if we have no forcing way of showing support below kickback, then kickback is on.
Yeah. I'd have to see a hand. So...
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not recommending that necessarily. It's definitely a lot riskier. So it depends on how comfortable you are with risk and with not like just hoping that your partner comes to the same conclusion as you about the fact that there are no forcing ways of showing support. It's definitely a lot easier. And for anybody starting out with kickback, I would very much recommend playing exactly what Tracy just said, which is explicitly agreed upon suit by 3 no trump or no kickback.
And then otherwise, a 4 no trump bid would be the last bid suit, right?
Yes.
So.
On the last match, Gong Ju, we were playing strong diamond, and they find 6 hearts. The other table in 4 hearts by East +3. So Team Jakery is going to be swinging back into this with a slam versus game swing. Very difficult to find grand because this club doubleton is very pesky, as Gargoyle Chronicles mentions in chat as well. So, yes, very good.
Scary. You also kind of have to worry a little bit about singleton club here.
Well,
like as declared.
Here's the thing, Isaac. If we were doing this one, we would find it, right? We would find it. Absolutely.
We would know exactly what the other person has. One of us would know exactly what the other person has. The question is if it's actually right without knowing whether okay, I guess it would be fairly difficult for the opponents to have a rough.
Wow. Did you guys see this at the other table? They didn't bid slam.
Yeah, they didn't bid slam. Actually, Kai, I don't know if we bid this one because the 10 and the 9 of hearts are so important.
They're very important, but we can show the 10 and the 9 of hearts. Will we have enough space is the question.
I don't think we would have enough space to show the 10 and the 9. I think we might get the jack of hearts in.
Yeah.
If we're on that side of the table. Actually, okay. If West is the captain and asking the questions, then yes, it's a biddable 7. If East is the one who's asking, they won't find out about the 10 and the 9. So we would have to look back to see which that is.
So 13 imps to Jakery. So what happened at the other table was that the one spade bid that Tracy was talking about did occur. There must have been a junior in that seat. And there was a lot of interference. There was a 1 spade and a 2 spade bid. Space was taken away. They couldn't do their very, very clean 2-way new minor forcing game force. And therefore, they just couldn't find it. They didn't have it.
And by the way, we got from Jakery, we got thought he messaged in chat, thought about it
on another day. If it were a different day, he would have been 7. You know, that's just how life is.
He didn't bid 7. They picked up 13. So
yes, true.
And I've come to the conclusion, Kai, that we would not have bid 7 because it would have started with a 1 no trump opener in the West hand, which means East would be asking the questions. So we would not know about the person making the decisions would not know about the 10 and the 9.
Oh no.
And I don't think we would have a way to query the 10 and the 9 here.
Specific.
I don't think we would have a good way for that.
All right. And Bork is making a claim, funnily enough, overcalling one spade makes it easier for East-West to bid grand. Like, because it just helps with the shape sort of thing.
Well, spades is the least scary suit in terms of roughs. So if you've got distributions, but I don't think that.
Oh, we've got a super accept, and that is definitely a super accept if you've ever seen one. Hoo la la.
It's because of the singleton. So now the deck's shorter, fewer points in the deck. Works, right? Oh, what were we seeing? Super accept. Yes, those are rare.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a very sad super accept. This is why, personally me, I absolutely never super accept. Even when you've got this hand, look, you could be down. It's not easy.
I super accept from time to time. I mean, this is just down.
It's just so unfortunate because it's a hand that feels like maybe it's a little bit on the edge, but it's just so unfortunate that your partner happens to have a void in your diamonds, just completely wasting them and nothing.
Is this % down? I mean, I know it's down double dummy, but
it might not be down. Actually,
if you mess up the clubs, if you either clash or don't have an entry, no. But even if you don't have an entry, if you set up the spade,
yeah,
you need to play. So the defense here has to be very careful.
How do you even do it? I think don't you just play the king of clubs and then do you have to exit a diamond or something?
King of clubs and diamond exit. I'm not even sure that would work.
Well, that's the only thing I could see.
Wait, so they take the king of spades, and then I think they have to immediately take 2 club tricks.
Oh, it needs to go club. It needed to go club, king, ace, cover, queen, and then another club for rough.
Yeah, because now the defense has actually given it up because you can just pitch a club.
Got it.
Yeah. But the other thing is, like, so I do super accept from time to time. I'm not like anti-super accepts. The one thing is it's really hard not to super accept with this hand with ace, king, queen, jack of hearts. But at the same time, anytime I have ace, king, queen tight in partner's suit or ace, king, queen, jack tight in partner's suit, that's just such a huge transportational issue when it becomes the trump suit. And it can also just be, I don't know. I think having that many points locked up in a really in such a tight suit can kind of downgrades all of the points. I don't think the ace is worth 4 there. I don't think the king's worth 3. The queen and jack might be worth 2 and 1 respectively, but I don't think the ace and king are worth quite as much as their point value here.
Gargoyle Chronicles and I have very, very different very, very different experiences with very different experiences with super accepts. He takes the pressure off to invite with marginal hands. Very true, but I always accept with marginal hands. But also
I like that. I
accept with marginal hands. So basically whenever I super accept, partner's got nothing and I always go down 1 and only 1. It always is the case. I super accept, I go down 1, and you're just like, well, I wish I bid 2. I guess my hand wasn't so super after all.
The other table was actually insane on this hand. So they still do, by the way, have to take the roughing finesse to make, but wait, no, they don't. Okay, yeah, never mind. They can just cross rough. I thought they were still hard up. Yeah, the other table is in 5 hearts in the south, doubled.
Out of the bubble.
Yeah.
Because most of these people live in the bubble. I'm not a bubble.
And they had a 1 spade opener by West at the other table. Wow. West opened 1 spade. Then North had to double. We got a redouble and then a jump to 4 hearts. Pass, and then Rory over calls 4 spades in balancing seat.
Oh my god.
Which actually is okay, it's not a great spot to be honest, but it's not awful, and the defense to that is kind of tricky. and then we get 5 hearts, and then Rory just hits it with a double. Make
You're
sure
done,
that it doesn't.
son. It's over.
I think it's also just to make sure his partner doesn't pull it to 5 spades or anything like that. It's
yeah. So we just had that swing. This is a swingy match. This is worse than our training matches, Isaac.
And actually, yeah, no, it is. It's more than 10 imps aboard, which is the threshold.
And we haven't even mentioned that this hand is insane yet.
No, we
Bork
haven't.
mentioned it like, I don't know, a minute and a half ago, and then we're just like sitting here.
I'm still looking at that previous hand because I still like the line for the defense to set it one more is still not clear. After the first trick or after the first 2 tricks, like it's supposed to go down one more. But
All
yeah.
right, so Tracy can unmute when she's ready. Check out this hand, Tracy.
What? Which one?
Just
Okay,
just
we're
the
on
hand
5?
that's on screen right now, board 5.
Okay, let me see.
We have a kindergartner missing 2 of their front teeth.
Isaac making an inside joke. Oh my gosh. This is insane. So we get a 1 spade opening.
Okay, this has simplified the auction a lot. It's just gonna go 1 spade.
The 1 spade
four
opening
spades.
has worked
3
this time.
spades.
Yeah, I mean the 1 spade opener is phenomenal. I think.
Gargoyle Chronicles is saying they'd open 1 diamond. I mean, I would also consider opening 1 diamond. Like you have some rebid.
No, you wouldn't. You're
What?
nowhere near a 1 diamond opener.
What? What do you mean?
Because you're not strong enough.
Oh, right. You
But
can't
you have,
reverse.
like,
I see.
3 to 4 losing hand, right?
Yeah.
Like
The other table ended up in 3 hearts by West down 2.
so.
I
What
mean-
is 3 spades here? Is that a mixed raise?
I'm not
I mean, I
sure.
would
It's
look
not alerted.
I know. So what is that?
I expect this to be a limit.
Is that a limit? That's a full. That is like
I-
reinforcing slamish hand. I mean, you don't have any controls, but
I
it is
honestly think that's somewhat
yeah.
preemptive.
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
in 4
those
spades doubled.
Yeah, and the defense only has 3 tricks set up. The ace of diamonds, the 2 spades. So where's their 4th trick
Yeah.
coming from?
And it's absolutely hilarious here how this ace, king, queen of hearts is absolutely useless.
It's not, because you need to get, well, okay, I guess you don't have to get
It's
rid of.
useless. You would you
Well,
just have a
keeps
late
you in
diamond loser.
control.
Yeah.
You need to either guess the diamond immediately or get a diamond rough, which you can do. You could just do that. You could just do that.
You
Yeah,
can, but
play
only
the
because
diamond.
it's King Doubleton. If
you
it
know,
wasn't King Doubleton.
Gong Gong Ju just said, "I'm surprised there's no 6-7 joke," and I'm not. I'm not. I don't do that. I don't partake in those memes.
Oh, come on. Are we past? I thought we were past 6-7.
Oh no. I was directing the NAP B final, and I was trying to figure out boards, and I went, okay, so 6-7, and then somebody just did this out of nowhere, and I was like, you did not just do that. I'm gonna give you a penalty because you did that. No, I'm joking. I never would do that, but
So what is their plan of play here?
Probably just
now we
to
just
pull
play
trump
spades
cards.
now.
Oh, now we just play spades. Yeah.
I think that we got the diamond.
I mean, it's a good line, and I think the instructive point is they lead low diamond on the second one, roughing there instead of cashing their king that setup. I mean, it's not like particularly mind-blowing or anything, but it is very crucial on any holding other than ace king doubleton. You have to
Sal is
avoid
not gonna be very happy.
Yep, so all you need to do now is just... Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it?
The low club.
No, did you see it? What's
If they find it, if they find
No, they claimed.
wait. Let's see. Did they claim the beer?
No, they didn't.
They did not.
They did not
They
claim
did
the
not
beer.
claim the beer.
Oh,
They did not
You
claim
have
the
to
beer.
say it's-
Th-
the
is
rules
there
are
this is
extra
bad
points
practice.
for beers? Is there
Well, I
anything
think you would have had to
extra
make
in
it
this tournament?
There is. It's in the KO phase. It's not in this phase.
Okay.
Oh, somebody said double beer P.
Wait,
They
that
said
was
at the-
Jake. That was Jake. Was
That was
Jake
Jake.
declaring that
Wait,
one?
wait, no. He
Jake
was
was
declaring.
declaring.
He
Jake was
was to
declaring.
declare.
Jake was declaring. He claimed the beer, so he did just claim a doubled beer.
Okay. Cute. So, okay, can you explain to everyone, Kai, how the whole format is, right?
Yeah.
So we're in a Swiss right now this week.
Right.
And then what happens?
We're doing, so we have 2 different brackets. We've got 9 people in 2 separate round robins, so that we don't have like a whole 18 round robin. That would be insane. And after all the round robins, we're still figuring out how the KO phase is going to work based off of scheduling things, but we know the fun thing about the matches is we have a format that's never been done before, at least to my knowledge, which is you need to beat your opponent by more than 7 imps to win the KO. Otherwise, we go to tie breaks, and these tie breaks are fun. So the first one is we'll add 2 boards to the match. If you don't beat someone by 7, we will add 2 boards to the match, and then if you still aren't beating them by 7, we'll add another 2 boards to the match. And then if you're still not beating them by 7, now what matters is the beer card. How many beer cards did your team get? So you are marginalizing between these little imps potentially for over tricks and under tricks attempting to get beer cards. So I think that is just such a fun little idea, and it's going to inspire some really, really funny plays, I think. So especially in the KO phase.
All I'm thinking about this.
KO match. If this was a KO match, now after that, North-South would know that they have to win by 7 IMPs.
Exactly.
Because if they don't win by 7 IMPs, their opponents just got a doubled beer card, which is worth 2 beer card points, by the way. So the double does affect the beer card points.
Yes.
If, by the way, beer card is only for the claw-ins and the quarterfinals. For the finals and after beer card, it goes to BAM, which is also what we'll be using for the semifinals and the finals.
Yes.
So board the match does matter in the KO if you can't get ahead by 7.
We'll talk about this more because I'm not sure how the finals format is going to be completely. We need to figure that out after the round robin phase. So we will certainly be publishing more info once we know who is playing who, what the potential tracks are going to be to get up to the top for our the big thing about the KO phase though is that we don't want to eliminate anyone out of the round robin phase. We want everyone to be able to have a chance to play this format, and we also are going to be giving prizes for we have a championship KO and we have a challenger KO, so that the more experienced teams are going to be facing each other up there based off of their round robin placements, as well as the teams that are a little bit less experienced are also going to have a shot at those prize pools. So I think that's the most fair way of putting all of it, and can't wait to get to that KO phase. But we still have a lot of round robin left. We have another half of today, all the way through Monday. We are going to be live streaming this the entire time. And once again,
and speaking of round robin, by the way, we still have 3 boards left to go in this match.
Yeah,
and Slam Alert on board 6.
Slam Alert on board 6.
Yeah, there's 6.
Got some more chaos going on in here.
I mean, actually, the other table already found it.
The other tables already got it? They're there?
They're there.
Oh my god.
And I think they're making it.
They did.
Yep, it's the claim.
Wow. Well done.
And it looks like we could see it here too. But nope.
3-0. We're going to get another huge swing.
We're going to get another swing. They're going to be tying it up. But
wow.
East-West is up 2 beer card points, so
that's crazy.
Gargoyle Chronicles points out, why is 2-2 spades a problem? You can take a roughing finesse against the diamond ace. on the previous board. And I also think that Borktalk might have mentioned it.
Yeah.
But wow, really amazing to find 6 clubs on this board. It is not easy at all.
I mean, minor suit slams in general tend to be the slams that people miss the most. And especially 4-4 minor suit slams. Like, it's, especially in 2-over-1, you have to be really, really attentive to make sure that you're not missing potential 4-4 minor suit fits when you might have a slam. And anytime you're looking at slam, the majors aren't substantially better than the minors. At IMPs, you're just looking for the safest slam.
Right.
At match points, that's still not the case. So especially if you're used to playing match points, if you're used to bidding to game, which most of us are used to, and not focused on slam, it is really, really, really easy to miss, especially a 4-4 minor suit slam. So I'm actually curious to look back at the auction at the other table and see how they got there.
So only the ace jack of diamonds, doubleton, and ace king spades with south. All right, so we're taking the spade finesse. It's not going to work. But, yeah, it seems like at this point, Ryan has to find the ace of hearts play, or else they never see it again. Or no, they do. They just... Oh, no, they...
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. If they don't necessarily see it again. Yeah. Anything but the ace of hearts there gives it up double dummy. But of course, you don't know the club break yet. But after that pitch, there's no way they're going to play clubs in any direction other than the correct direction. They're going to be playing low to the queen first. Before the club pitch, it was still unlikely, but it was plausible. And now they see the break, and now they can claim.
Well, guys, I have a meeting that I have to prep for.
Okay.
So it's lovely. I will see you tomorrow. What time? We're playing in the afternoon, right?
Yes. One second. Okay. I have so many schedules in my mind. I'll get back to you to you on that.
Yeah, I looked at the schedule.
Okay, great.
I have it. Yeah, my team even has my calendar blocked off, so clients can't get on it.
Amazing. So. Thank you.
But when we get into the knockout round with this whole extra stuff, you're going to have to remind me about that.
Oh, no. There will be reminders happening.
No, how much extra time are we going to need to put in the schedule?
Oh, no. Every match is 2 hours. That is what we've set for in the KOs.
Okay.
Which is way longer than they should take, hopefully.
Okay.
Well, I was expecting that these 8-board matches would take far under an hour, but it's
Did you see like
through
the table Ron and I played at? It was like boom.
Yeah.
It was speedball time.
Yeah, we're allocating 2 hours to the KO match format for sure.
Okay.
I mean, this was finishing about 50 minutes, so.
Well done, guys. I will see you later. Have fun.
I'll see you.
See you later. Bye. All right, and then there were 2. Let me, she left, so I need to change things a little bit because it looks a little weird right now.
That's perfectly fine. I have to find the results from this match, which I'm pretty sure we'll have actually already finished.
I am loving how swingy this match is. It's just been going boom, 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 boom. You have no idea who is going to win this bad boy. We still have 2 more boards of absolute chaos. This is insane.
Let's see. I will be distracted momentarily, and then I will come back as soon as I have
sure
added the hand records to the website.
One trump, 2 hearts, spades, double is showing lead direct, And now East-West have probably found their Insano heart fit. And they are going to be off to the races in the heart suit. And thankfully, we get a little bit of a break here, and we're going to be able to retroactively go back to some of those matches and do some of those polls, because the next match actually starts at 2:15 broadcast time PST. That's about an hour. About an hour and 15 minutes away overall. So, yeah, we're going to get a little bit of a break here.
Let's see. Okay, I have gone ahead and published those results, but don't peek yet, because we're still on the 15-minute delay. The match has finished, but we are still here on the 15-minute delay watching board 7. And the margin is 4 IMPs right now. We have 4 spades making at the 1 table. It looks like
we're probably getting to that same spot now, unless they find a 4 or 5 heart sack here, which goes quite well.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to lose any spade tricks. You can even use a spade to pitch a club if they play on spades. And if you use a spade to pitch, if you get the right lead, then you lose 1 club, 1 diamond, and that's it.
Hey, Isaac, are we actually going to have a push here?
I can't tell you that.
Are we going to have a push?
I can neither confirm nor deny. That would be a spoiler. But also that would be a first if it did happen. This match has not even had a single kindergarten push.
For that means that 6 imps is a push, or 5 imps was a push.
Yeah.
That's what a kindergarten push is. For those of you who don't know.
I mean, we saw 6 imps, 11 imps, 13, 12, 12, 12. So presumably this has got to be a 12 imp swing to keep it up.
Well, it could be if they manage to go down, but I don't think that's happening. They just have too many winners.
I mean, they've already swung
wait.
66 IMPs this match.
So now North has to find a small spade to the 5.
Wait, actually, no,
they're just down, right?
They were down if a diamond had been led.
True. Oh. So he needs to rough this in hand, play a small spade.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Small spade. It needs to go small, 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 or else. He found it.
But it's, yeah, and it's making.
It's making, because now if you do a diamond through for a rough, doesn't matter, natural trump trick.
Yeah.
But it was the same thing with the diamond before as well. Oh, no, but you could get another one. You could get another one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, so
now all Declare has to do is run their diamonds. Unfortunately, there's no beer card left in either hand, so
it's hardly cut in. Like this whole board was hardly cut and dry. It's an interesting board to get a push on after all of those other boards.
I think we're going to just have to do a poll for the most exciting, because all of these have sure been something.
Most spectacular play. I mean,
all that just for a push too. My gosh.
best attempt at a push on a 12-imp swing.
Stop.
We've got much brawling in Bridge Brawl from South.
Yes, Carneades is very, very hyped to be in Bridge Brawl. He sent he sent me a message. He said privately, he said, "We brawling."
Yeah. No, I mean, these matches have been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying this a lot. And this match especially, like it feels like every single match has gotten swingier and swingier and swingier since the start.
All right. Well, and then we just have a simple auction. 1 club, 1 spade, 1 no, 3 no. Other table is in 4 spades by East with 2 over tricks.
Yeah, where those 2 over
How
tricks?
did they get there?
I mean, it's a 7-card fit, but are those 2 over tricks just always happening? I think they are.
Yeah, but it's also happening in no trump, right?
Do you make +3 in no trump? You get 4 spades, 5 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart, but you're not going to get the heart because you're going to be too scared to take it. So 5, 6, 7.
So just another 1 imp. Things have flattened out a little bit here.
Yeah, I would expect this to be 11 as long as Oh, wait. No, because actually if you play the king of diamonds before you play all of the clubs and end in hand, North actually gets end played.
North's end played. Mm-hmm.
North's end played. So we should see queen of spades, king of diamonds, and then all of the clubs.
Oh,
but it
that's
looks
not happening.
Not strictly not happening because you can still play
you can
back
still play
to
a diamond. Yeah.
Or you can just cash all the clubs, but that's the wrong ordering.
They're thinking. Nope, there goes the club.
No. So if they had played the king of diamonds, queen of spades, and then the 3 clubs, North would have ended up with only hearts left by force. And there's nothing they can do to avoid giving up the king of hearts. When you play through them, they can either take their ace and then lead a heart, or play the queen.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually an interesting position. It's just an elimination play.
Yeah. All right, Isaac.
Yeah.
Can you work on figuring out the poll categories for this one, and then we'll get a poll? I need to take a break. I haven't gotten a break yet, and I need a break. So I'll be back in a moment.
After this,
if chat and Isaac also together can come up with some poll categories, I recommend most spectacular board as at least being one of them. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
I actually can't see the chat right now, so it might be hard for me to figure that out. That's fine. Okay. Let me actually see if I can pull this up really quickly. Give me 1 second. Okay, now I can see chat. Anyone have any ideas for, okay. In terms of the spectacular plays that could be up for grabs, I do think that we have to include the doubled beer card claim as one of the spectacular plays. And I don't know, what else are people thinking? Do we have any ideas in chat? just looking through the boards quickly. I mean, spectacular bids is probably a separate category. I think we can definitely do spectacular bids, spectacular plays, and oopsies. Now, it's not pulling up for me. I'm actually going to pull this up on the standings and results page. Let me go ahead and grab round robin 2. It's already posted. One of the ones to look at would be the 6 clubs boards. That's board 6. I want to see how they got there in the auction. We had a 1 spade opener. We had 2 clubs game force, 3 clubs, and then jumped to 4 no trump. Oh, I actually can't say I'm a huge fan of that, because the only bid that allows you to stop in 5 clubs after that 4 no trump bid is 5 clubs. But then we see 5 spades, 6 clubs. But you know what? We can just say that 4 no trump was, I mean, it's got to be looking for let's see, were they stopping if they saw 1 or 4? I suppose they were stopping if they saw 5 clubs. So, yeah, honestly, we could give a spectacular bid there. We could find it with the other slam contracts. I mean, we can, how many slams did we have? We only had 2 slams. Felt like there were more. Let's see.
Hey. All right, I'm back. So, do we have any categories?
So I think we can probably do, I haven't seen anything from chat yet, but I think we can probably do spectacular bid, spectacular play, and
Okay.
oopsie.
All right, sounds good.
And I think the beer card has to be included in spectacular play.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so let's...
For oopsie, we could actually do a worst double.
Worst double? That's funny.
No, the problem is we only have two doubled making.
Okay.
Though, of course, one of them we could actually we could decide, or who to blame. Who do we blame for the double? Because on one of them we have 2 options. We can either blame the person who doubled, or we can blame the person who passed. That's maybe not the best category, though.
Sorry, I'm focused on something right now. All right. So, we're gonna do spectacular bid first. All right, what were the ones you wanted?
So I think either of the slams are candidates. Now that's a cop-out, to be fair.
No, well, the 6 clubs, absolutely. That partnership.
Yeah.
So, 6 clubs.
The 6 hearts too, honestly, because that was a really good auction. It was a really good auction. And I think
6 hearts. What else do we have here?
I mean, the 4 spades on board, was that board 5? Yeah, the 4 spades on board 5.
Was a spectacular.
The 1 spade opener, actually. I mean, I would give it for the 1 spade opener, because that's gutsy, and it's really interesting, because if you have that distribution but a much stronger hand, you're often opening diamonds. I mean, the other table opened 1 diamond even here. So
And then what else do we have? I think that those are some spectacular bids. Let's get them in there. All right. So on screen are going to be your polling options. Let's do some polls. Spectacular bid A, B, or C. Which one? Let us know. Who gets the 5 BB dollars, team? People voting for the 1 spade opening. Got A with the 6 clubs. And if we do the 6 clubs, we are going to be giving money to that partnership because, oh my god, well done. All right, now we can continue to start thinking about the next one. So for the play, we've got our 4 spades doubled.
the beer.
What about the play of 4 spades to that recovery by the south player at the end there to get that spade suit right on board 7.
On board 7. 1 moment, let me find that. Yeah, actually, that was a cool play.
That was a good play. And then was there any other things that were particularly spectacular that happened? You have it uploaded to the...
Oh, I think I might have it flipped in the upload. Sorry, 1 moment. Let me... No, I don't think it's flipped in the upload. It's correct, right? It was 5 imps positive to RGOSS. No, it's correct in the uploads. Sorry, which table was it though that had that?
That had the 4 spades?
Yeah, that was the RGOSS table. Okay, I think I have something flipped in the results. I'll have to figure that out later. I have the usernames backwards, that's all.
Oh, I know it. It was for the just 1 trick. But when we were watching on stream, there was a cover of the gouge play.
Queen of Hearts.
Yes.
Which board was that?
So we had 4 spades doubled beer. And then we had 4 spades recovery on board 7. And then we had a gouge play. Gouging the dummy. That was some spectacular play there. All right. So let's take a look. How did our previous poll go? it was okay. So we had a 67% for the spectacular bids. We had the choices of that 6 clubs bidding, the 6 hearts bidding, and we also had the there was another bid, Isaac. See?
Sorry, the bids. We had the 2 slams, and then we had the 1 spade.
Oh yes, the 1 spade opening, and it was A1. That 6 clubs auction was outstanding. So they are going to be getting some BB dollars. Congratulations. That poll has ended. Now we have another poll. It's going to be spectacular. Spectacular play. And we're going to say, is it A, is it B, or is it C? Four spades doubled, beer, 4 spades recovery, or gouging the dummy. Let us know your thoughts. Who's going to win those BB dollars? And the gouging the dummy was just something for a trick. 1 trick. And then next category, I think, is the most exciting board. I think, because there were so many exciting boards here. I think it's going to be between 1, 3, 5, and 7.
1, 3. Wait, so 4 cases. Let me see. 1, 3, 5, and 7.
Or do you think it should be 1, 3, 5, and 6?
I mean, I think it would be fun to select boards that we haven't really looked at as much in the polls. So I like 1 a lot.
Definitely 3. Like that was certainly exciting.
I mean, I think 2's not getting enough love here. 2 was quite interesting as well. But yeah, no. 2 has the 2 no trump. The 2 no trump down 3. But yeah, no, 1, 3. I mean, you know, I think all of these boards were exciting, to be honest. Any selection is good.
Oh, but we can't. There's no way to assign
Just
that.
put them all. Well, you A is 1, B is 2, C is 3.
No. But how do we give the BB dollars for that?
Oh, true.
I haven't thought that through. Okay, we've only got 6 votes in. Currently, the 4 spades doubled beer is the most outstanding play so far. If you think otherwise, friends, you've got to get in there.
If you think otherwise, I mean, okay, no, I don't know what I was saying, but if you think otherwise, vote for the beer anyways, because the beer was good. No, I skewed the polls. I voted in the poll. And the goal in the poll is to be right as many times as possible, right? To get the correct answer. Let's see.
All right, we got 7 votes in there. And all right, I think that this poll is over. I'm not sure anyone's going to vote anymore, but 4 Spades Doubled Beer is quite spectacular. Not only do they get 2 beers from their partner, they're also getting 5 BB dollars. Thank you, everyone, for voting. All right, poll is ended. Okay, now, chat. Chat. It is time for us to do some giveaways for chat because, chat, you are the reason why we are here. This is the reason we are even doing this event in the first place. We would have no event if there was nobody watching, so thank you for coming in, guys. We are going to be giving away some BB dollars to people who are still watching right now. So if you want BB dollars, put your name in chat right now, your BBO username. Put your BBO username in chat and we will select 5 of you to get BB dollars. Anyone? Nobody wants the monies? We've got NJC1980. That is my BBO username. Bork Talk, you cannot submit my username for this poll. Thank you. Watching your own match. Max Silver. Heck yeah, let's go. Yes, the YouTube is a little bit delayed. There isn't much we can do about it. All right. We need 3 more people to put their names in. First one. Okay, we'll take Bork Talk. I'm not going to take Light 19. You have to take your own, put your own in. You're funny, Bork Talk. You are very funny. Tutu Janet B coming in to get their BB dollars.
There we go. I figured out what was going wrong with the usernames on the website were associated with the wrong table. And that is fixed. If you ever notice that, if anybody in chat notices that the results are in backwards or associated with the wrong usernames, just let us know. We'll get that fixed.
We've got Clef Ever 3, and that's the last one. I'm writing them down. You'll be getting them later. DSK LAR. Okay, maybe we can give away a little more. Give some chat some more love. I love how excited you are. It's 5 BB dollars! Woo! All right. I've taken notes. And now I also need to go back and take notes on who also won 5 BB dollars. We've done... So Max Silver gets another. It's full. Jake. 2012. Max Silver. Those are the 3 from this match. And then I have to go back and do some previous matches. Hey, Purple, whatever you want to do it with. Whatever you want to do with it, it's BB dollars. Okay. I'm going back to some previous polls. And I'm going back to some previous matches to try to remember what it is. And at some point, I'm going to go grab some food and take a little bit of a break. We will be returning at 2 in 30 minutes. Maybe I should do that first. You know what, team? I'm going to be intelligent and take a break. I'm not going to get any more breaks during the day. So I am just going to put this up. And we will be back in 30 minutes for the next match. And we'll see you then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stream's going to continue to go. It'll be continuous. And can you train for Bitcoin? No. What? BTC with Kai? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm taking a break. I'll be back. See you in a moment. Hello, we are back. Oh, I just realized I muted and called, but wait, you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me. Hey, we are back. I'm energized. I have had some more food. Can't you tell? We are back with some more Bridge Brawl. And, I've messed up. Hey, John, welcome back.
Hi, how are you doing? Just gonna grab a water, okay?
All right, I made a pretty big mistake here. I set them up against their own team because it's so confusing. Let me see if I can do this. Edit. Modify. I need to... What have I done? As soon as I get us back on time... Of course I do this now.
Hello,
Team,
testing, testing.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Versus...
Just shut some of these windows down. Team match. Create team match.
All right, I fixed it. Okay, hello again. You know how it is, team. Weird things happen. John might be joining us again soon. Not really sure, but we are back, and the the match is underway. We have a 15-minute delay. John is back. Hello, John.
I don't know what I did there. I think I clicked on something.
You clicked on something and then you went away, but now you're back because you clicked on another thing. So I've now fixed the match, and we are soon, in 15 minutes, we are going to be getting a what do you call it? We are going to be getting a view graph set for our match again with BridgeBabe and with MathLab Jordan. So we all know BridgeBabe. She makes super fun content. Oop.
I'm getting confused when I've got two windows open. I'm watching a history of our video.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, I don't, right? Well, most of the time it's me just like staring into space being like, I've messed up. And then we fix it, and then we bring it back, and then we're good. But yeah, so BridgeBabe is the extraordinaire on Facebook and Instagram with this bridge bingo idea where she has to win certain cards and things. So yeah, bridge bingo, lots and lots of shorts. She's doing like conventions in 30 seconds or things like that. So lots of really fun content that BridgeBabe has made. And then we've got MathLab Jordan, who is originally a math content creator. He is kind of was known for and famous for making like fun little animations out of Desmos, which is a graphing app, which is super fun. But he's bridging. He's bridging now. He works for the ACBL, and he live streams some of his speedballs that he plays, practicing with, I think, his mom and some other partners. But I think he's playing with his mom right now. The only reason why I would guess is his username is MLJordan, and the username of the person he's playing with is MathLabMom. So fair assumption, you think?
Chances.
But yeah,
man,
we're about halfway done with the day now. And I am so excited. I've got a match immediately after this. We've got plenty more matches actually. So yeah, I'm still going strong. We'll see how far I make it to the end of the week, but you know, we'll overcome all of the hurdles.
Yeah. And we don't have our first match until Friday night.
Yeah. Oh, hi V8. Good morning. And hi Mikey. Focus on playing. I'm pretty sure you're playing right now. But welcome in to the chat. Yeah, your first match isn't until Friday. Probably because like you wanted a lot of like weekend time or weren't sure about when you could commit to stuff, but because we were scheduling seven months in advance because I just wanted to be sure that, you know, the schedule was not a problem.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
It still ends up being...
in the end, what I did, I've just taken a couple of weeks off. So
yeah. I appreciate you taking the time off, John, and now you can be in the commentary booth with us. So
yep,
it certainly is a benefit, especially when we haven't had many signups, but we have many more exciting people that are coming in commentating. V8 Mama just popped in chat. She is one of the OG live streamers in the Bridge world, and she's going to be joining us later today. We also have Brady Bot, who will not be coming in today, but he will be coming in later live streams. He is kind of like the commentary force of nature for Bridge, doing live streaming the huge events, and he's doing it for Eversies. So yes, we will be getting Brady Bot in here as well. And I've also got scheduled at one point, we've got Zach Grossack, and a lot of other really good players have shown interest but have not yet signed up, so we will see. But yeah, V8 Mama in chat, one of the OG legends. And now, how else can we kill time besides maybe looking at some of the results and standings that we've got here? Let me share the screen. So right now, what I'm looking at is the standings for Bridge Brawl. This is the round robin phase. There's the round robin 1 and then the round robin 2 phase. Most of the matches today have been happening within the round robin 2 area. That includes me, RGOSS, Bridge Babe, Paulo, Jakery, MathLab Jordan, Proquar, Kachung, and NYC.Bridge. Round robin 1 has JazPlaysBridge, JynxieLiving, Peter Hollins, the Peter Hollins, Aquanshan, Bridge with Music, Raster and Koopa, Bridge Overlord, Bridge with Steve, and John Stell. So there he is.
Last and bottom.
Yeah,
I'm bringing up the rear at the moment.
It's gotta be simply because I actually don't know why. I can't even claim alphabetical order. Rasterns is after
No,
yours.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you down there? But maybe it's the color.
I can only move up. I can only move up.
You're gonna move up. We have faith. But we've also got over here, this is the most interesting one. We have one match done from the round robin 1 where Jazz is currently in the lead, but there's only one match played. And then right now in the lead, there's me. What? Who expected that this would happen? But there's only one match in, right? These
we need a recount on that one. No, recount.
We've got a lot more to go. This is going to fill up. It's going to be a lot more full. And the best thing about this website is, like, I don't know if he wants to tell me. Like, most people know, I think, but whatever. What's really cool about this whole thing is you can just see all of the cards. You can see all of the results. I think there was a little glitch earlier where some of these were swapped around and attributed to the wrong person. But I since believe that the person working on this has fixed that. So yeah, you can get the double dummy. You can do whatever you want. Also, we've got all the competition info. If people are interested in looking at some of the formatting, some of the rules, prizes, stuff like that, you can totally check all of the intricacies out. There's not, I mean, my favorite one is the kindness clause. Okay, everybody has to be nice. We're not tolerating any meanness, team. And I don't think that we are going to have any because this is a fun event regardless. But you can also just check out the entirety of the full schedule. That is here. You can watch. We have a multi-stream. You can see us up there. There's also Bridge Babe's perspective and Jordan's perspective when they happen to come live. So that is all very exciting. You can... Oh, my mouse decided to freeze because that's what it does. It's just like that. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Let me fix that. All right. Hello, mouse. You need some charge or something? Is that what you want?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of work's gone into this website, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Our webmaster has been absolutely amazing. So we've also got a little bit of the profiles, upcoming and live, all sorts of things on the homepage. And then the thing that is making the event not necessarily possible in the first place, but allows it to make it this big, huge event. We've got donors, we've got a prize pool. All of this money is going towards the content creators and their teams so that they can continue making more bridge content and they feel supported, right? Because we've all been doing all of this work for free, and we would very much appreciate your donations. I've donated a pretty good sum in as well so that we can get this party started. We're currently at $4,080, which is US dollars, which is absolutely insane. The support has been great, and we've had so many viewers on here. This live stream alone, according to YouTube, has around 1,323 views, which is absolutely crazy for bridge content right now. And yeah, that's all the stuff that I can show you. There's other stuff there, but that's all the back end, and we don't want to worry you with that. But thank you to all of those who have donated so far. We've got Bridge Base Online, who has donated to BB dollars and some sweatshirts as prizes, especially to the players. The BBO prize polls are basically what is happening after every match, so we can give 5 BB dollars to people who do well, do fun things, make things interesting. So yeah, that's what's up on the website. Just a little quick feature. Thought I would tell you what is going on there now that there's the time. I'm going back to Bridge Base and checking the view graph broadcasts. Nothing is there just yet. So.
When have you started the match for that one? Did you?
I started it, I think, like 6 minutes late, because, silly me, there's always something that has to go wrong, and for me, for this match, it was because I pitted the team against a team. I put them in the wrong spots, and that's my fault. I'm so silly.
You run off your feet, basically. I mean, you're organising the event and playing it at the same time. It's pretty amazing what you're doing. So you're doing a great job.
Oh,
Everyone
you.
appreciates what you're doing.
We're getting through it. Event's gonna be big. I can't wait until like everybody gets off work and starts watching the live stream. So, yes, it's been a lot of work, but it is so worth it. I love everything that all of these content creators are doing, and being able to put us all up on a pedestal is my dream. So I'm hoping that it's as impactful as I want it to be, but we'll see how it all ends up. All right, I am just going to bring us back to our normal view of just us, and then once this view graph gets going, then yeah, that is what then we're ready. John, do you have any? Are you excited to get in this ring? I know that you don't have a match until Friday, but
yeah, it's my own fault for like you say, putting the dates Friday, Saturday, and Sunday where I was available. So yeah, I mean Sunday's gonna be crazy for me because I think we've got about 5 matches.
Yeah, you've got a lot of matches,
and I've got to play them all as well. So I'm still trying to organise who's going to be playing from our team. So it's hard trying to jiggle everything around to try and make sure everyone sort of gets a game and stuff like that.
Right, because you want it to be fair for everyone. You want everyone on your team to be able to play, and you also want to follow the rules that I've set, which, you know, I've wanted to break a few of them, but I feel like it hurts the spirit of the event in some ways. But rules are rules.
Yeah. I think it would have been better actually having the captains having a bit of a rest, actually.
Yeah, we'll be reformatting around, because this event is certainly going to be happening again in the future in a more thought out manner. We're going to be able to look back at this experience and say, what can we do better? Because so far I have a list.
You mean it hasn't run perfectly?
Oh no! Imagine if it did. It's been pretty dang close, but we've certainly had some problems along the way, and we will certainly be doing it again and updating it and making it better, and it's going to get better every single year. So I'm hoping that it's going to be an annual thing, and hopefully it's not too much of an organizational mess, because now we have the website, we have a lot of the groundwork and the foundation built just to only grow and make it a bigger thing. So that's the dream.
I was hoping it was going to be a monthly thing.
A monthly? Oh dear, that's ambitious. Do you want to join the team here of the organization? Monthly would be great.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, because I watch, I don't know if other people watch kind of a niche game, which is Tetris. Tetris does sort of a monthly kind of thing, where they have like prize pools and they sort of play against each other every single month. Tetris.
What's going on right now?
What do you mean? Hello?
No, I see you. Did I enter it wrong again? I don't understand. Wait, I'm going back to the team match. I'm going back to the team match.
Oh, it's on. Viewgraph's on.
No, it's the wrong one. Because that was the one that was originally set, and people were playing their own teams. So this one is late. It's going to be killed in a moment, and the right one is going to come up. Yeah, that's them playing against their own team, which is funny. They just started playing.
They just started playing. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean they started playing. We can watch the team playing against each other.
No, you better kill it soon as because it's going to take another 15 minutes to.
No. Their match is currently going, and they say they think they're broadcasting the wrong one. Well, I'm getting messages from BBO.
All right, I see what you're saying. So that's the historic one. That one.
So
right.
are we on like a mega delay now?
Hmm.
Okay, so those are dead. Did this one have no kibitzers on it anyway? No, there were kibitzers on it, so I think it shouldn't be delayed too much. If I understand how it's working. I think we're fine. I don't think we're going to be having a super duper mega delay.
Okay, I'm just going to grab
I'm pretty sure that I'll be
horse.
getting an update from my view graph assistants. Diana and Jesse from BBO have been absolutely amazing in helping this whole thing happen. I didn't understand how view graph worked. Until they were able to make this happen. Let's see. I'm about to get a message. Okay. Seems like we're fine.
Yeah.
She isn't telling me that we are. Okay, so the new one is starting in a few minutes. So we will have it. It's not going to be on a super duper mega ultra crazy delay. So that's nice. They did have the view graph going. Kai, read chat. Yes. Yes, I was reading a chat in a different spot. I have so many things on my screens right now, V8. I'm sorry. Thank God I have 3. I wish I had 5. I'd have nowhere to put them, but they would be great. All right. So yeah.
So Bridge Babe versus MathLab Jordan coming very soon.
Exactly. That's exactly what I should just be saying.
At a cinema near you. Yeah. You missed the bar.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay, here we go. That's the match.
Here we go.
We're about to get it up. I need to get to the right tab real quick. Here we go. Transition. Boom. Oh, wait. I have the wrong names in. This was something I could have been more prepared for. I agree. I agree, chat. I know that you're not saying anything, but this is Bridge Babe and MathLab Jordan. And let me pull up the history as opposed to that. Yep. And the next match is going to be a me match. That's a me match. I think.
Okay. Second. So we've gone through the first board pretty quick. Missed it.
It's RGOSS versus BridginwithKai. All right, so that's all set. What's going on in chat?
Pearl and Dean.
Oh, I need to do that. Okay, it wasn't all set. Now it's all set. All right, so we started off with the 2 hearts, and view graph is sped through. And it seems like they've made it. Look at them go.
Yeah,
with
pretty quick.
With some over tricks. So, how did the auction go? It went 1 club, 1 no trump, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. So it was a garbage stamen situation that worked out a little bit too well, as the clubs were, I guess trumps were able to be drawn and clubs were able to be set up, and the spade finesse works. Maybe a diamond was led. I'm not sure, but I think we are back onto normal pace right now. If you want to be seeing the perspectives of the streamers, BridgeBabe and MathLab Jordan are both live on their respective channels. So on YouTube, you can go see that, as well as Twitch. Also on the website, bridgebrawl.sabeel.ca, you can go and see all of our streams simultaneously in our stream player. So any way that you want to watch, you certainly can.
So we've got a 2 club opener here.
Oh, we love a good 2
count.
club opener. Do we though? 2 clubs.
2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 N. I think we're just gonna find 3 N here, aren't we? Yeah. No heroics or anything here. North's got a lot of quacks, queens and jacks. It's not very likable for slam, and you've only got a 28 count, 29 count anyway, so you're quite a bit short for slam.
Yeah, there's only... That's the only sound effect that you should be hearing. Sorry, V8. I know you're not a fan of the sound effects, but I've got the card sounds turned off. Me typing is human. If I were silently typing just in the background, everything was silent, then it would be kind of eerily scary. But no, I'm here and I'm working. All right, so how's 3 no trump gonna go, John?
I think we're just going to take a diamond finesse by the looks of it and lose. I think you can only get 2 diamonds, a club, 4 hearts and 2 spades. I don't think you're going to get anything more than that.
Yeah. If you were able to set up the diamonds, you'd have to be very careful about your heart entries. Some people, like if they had the flexibility to do it, might consider just playing ace of diamonds and a diamond and setting up the diamond suit to prevent entry problems. But because you have the queen 10 9 of hearts, it's not that big of a deal, because you can just overtake the queen on top of the jack, and then you can play small to another one that's equivalent, and then you would be able to set up the diamonds. But here, you don't even want to set up the diamonds, because if you set up the diamonds...
you just want to get 2 tricks. You can count 9 tricks. You can count 4 hearts, a club.
Right.
2 diamonds if the diamond finesse works. You can't afford actually to give up a diamond, because if you do that, you're going to lose the king of diamonds and four clubs.
Right.
So
unless you absolutely knew that West was going to be getting on lead.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a danger hand, safe hand, and Bogey Bear has correctly identified that you are supposed to take this finesse, and if it doesn't work, you're just fine. Well, actually, no, not necessarily here, because Ace King of Clubs is still out. It went a low club lead, and that's why you lead a low club. You don't play the ace and then another one.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter on this one, but partner wouldn't have an entry, so it's a little bit less scary.
Well, it seems a bit of a strange play, the Jack of Hearts to the Queen. If you think about some over tricks there, you could play the Ace of Diamonds and hope the King drops in too. Now you can't do that. Your entry's just gone. So I don't quite understand that.
There might be a chance that they thought that they could take another finesse, and they were like, ooh, look at these entries.
Well, they did take another finesse, but North's dead.
Yeah, North's dead now. Interesting that East is throwing in the King of Diamonds there. It's a little flashy, just being like, I know what's going on here, and you still can't get to dummy.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of guts to make that play, and they did. And it worked. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't gain anything. It just looks cool.
Yeah. Okay, East has just got to hang on to a club here to make sure he doesn't give any over tricks away. Which is done, so
yep.
This is pretty straightforward.
Oh. Apparently Bogey Bear asked for carding and there was no answer. Unfortunate. Happens. Maybe there was a direct message that happened at some point that I don't know about. Okay, on to board number 3. Is it going to get more exciting? We'll see.
Yeah, that was a pretty bog standard board, I'd say.
Well, I see a 5-5.
Okay.
I see a 6-card suit.
Yeah. It's not the greatest openings in the world, but you are going to open this one spade, I suspect.
I would open this one spade, yes.
I mean, it's like a rule of 19, I guess.
I mean,
you add up your high card points and your 2 longest suits. Most people play kind of a rule of 20.
Right.
But this is, I guess, a rule of 19. I'm sure some people would not open this.
Yeah, I mean, it depends.
There you go.
I think there are some people that are of the opinion that there is no space between bidding 1 spade and 2 spades. Like, you have to choose. If you have a 6-card suit, you have to choose one. And as long as the suit quality permits for the 2 spades, depending on your style of preempt. Exactly, V8. The rule of nearly something. It's a very legendary rule in the V8 sphere. But I'm of the opinion that, like, if you are too strong to bid 2 spades and you're too weak to bid 1 spade, you gotta bid 1. Like, I don't think there's an in-between. I think it's more confusing to partner if you didn't preempt with a 6-card suit and didn't open with a 6-card suit, and then there's like this little space here where it's like, oh, partner didn't bid. But that's my own preference. But we're getting a frisky little 1 heart in here from North, which I am appreciating. 5-5 come alive, or as inside joke with V8, 5-5 bid more, just to be annoying. And also just 3rd seat. You got 9 high card points. Bid your major. Get in there. See what happens. So it goes 1 heart, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. It's gone pass, pass, pass. Or I'm not sure. Is South going to bid again?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You haven't opened. You feel like obliged to bid again here, maybe. Because you didn't open 1 spade in the first place. Potentially. But no, he doesn't have a fit with partner, so it's often the right thing to do is just pass. He's hoping to get a king of diamonds, the ace of hearts, and a diamond rough. He's hoping to get 3 tricks, but as you can see, North has garbage hearts. So what are you going to lose here? A couple of clubs. Spade, 3. Heart. So I think you're just going to make 3 diamonds on the nose, aren't you? If I can add up right.
Is the mathing?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I just realized they didn't play the queen. Oh, hold on. Did South have king 10x? Or was it king 9x?
I thought it was... Oh, I'm not sure. But here... That ruff didn't necessarily have to happen. Are we going down
Hmm.
now?
Yeah.
We have a heart loser and a spade loser still. So yeah, the idea was we wanted to draw more trump, and we wanted to finesse the king of diamonds at the same time. Unfortunately, playing that heart was painfully poisoned. You were not actually going to get to the east hand, so maybe it was always down. Was there another entry that I
couldn't remember.
missed?
Did they have King 10x in diamonds? I thought they had King 9x.
Yeah, they do. But like if you played
So they can just pick up all the diamonds. Just play the queen of diamonds instead of a low diamond to the 10.
You can do a repeatable finesse as opposed to playing low. Yes.
That was a mistake there, folks. Is that
Yeah.
your oopsie? That's your one oopsie?
I mean, it's sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between what type of finesse is better. Generally, the best thing to do is be playing high out of your own hand, but there are reasons so that you can take the finesse again, but there are other reasons why you might not want to be doing that immediately. Maybe you need an entry to the other hand and you want to rough back in order to do everything fluidly. You want to trump in the shorthand and you want to be drawing trump at the same time. It's a very, very, it's a difficult line as to which one you want to do. Generally, it's correct to do the opposite of what happened here. You want to lead the high card out of East's hand, but sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes it's better to not.
Yeah.
And we've got a
So
swing.
as 12 imps, yeah. One off.
The other table went one off, yeah.
Hmm.
Diamond, did we just go for the ace of diamonds and diamond? Oh, we started with the 10 of diamonds play.
Right.
After the club lead. And now...
So they just played the 10 of diamonds to the king and club back and it was all over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. The 10 of diamonds says, just play the queen of diamonds and it's all over.
Yeah, I think that this one is just very... Or on the other board with the 3-no trump, I think that Jordan had a really good idea of what he was doing as he wanted to set up the diamonds and he wanted to maintain entries. But something happened out of order, I think, and maybe he didn't realize that he would have enough tricks if he just took the diamond finesse alone. Losing the lead, unfortunately, on board 2 is just fatal. So you can't let that happen. You need to take your 9 tricks immediately or else.
Okay, North, let's open a diamond. Some people might upgrade that to a 1-no trump. Probably me.
Yeah, no, you've got some tennises. Ace, king, quick tricks.
I like the ace, king, and 4-4-2-3. You're not completely flat, so I think I'd have opened a no trump with that hand, personally. But instead, we get 1 diamond. East didn't overcall a heart. You've only got a 7 count. But it's not unreasonable to bid a heart. You're not taking any space up by bidding a heart, but can be dangerous, vulnerable, overcalling light. He decided not to. South bid a heart. We got a double showing the other. Oh well, it's not. I mean, West doesn't have clubs here, so it's not. You better just bid in a spade here with this holding if you're going to bid anything.
Yes, I think I agree with that. Or bidding 2 hearts or bidding 2 diamonds, whichever one would be your Michaels to show your 5-5. But I'm more there are 2 camps of how to play Michaels. You can show a very weak hand or a very good hand, or you could just say that Michaels is showing 10 plus high card points. I'm generally of the camp.
I think.
Go for it. What?
Yeah, but once North's bid a diamond, you're not going to bother with this 5-card diamond suit because North's shown a natural diamond, aren't they?
Oh, sure. And also, it's very hard to. Yeah, you wouldn't be showing these 5 diamonds anymore. Because...
Oh, this is a bit confusing. So West has now doubled. East bid 2 clubs. South doubled it, and then West has now removed it to 2 spades. It now kind of looks, if you're East, you may be thinking that West has got a stronger hand because when you double and then bid a suit, quite often he's showing a much stronger hand.
Yeah, but also West can't have much stronger of a hand because they've already passed. So
Yeah.
like,
Well, you can still pass with a flat hand, can't you?
yeah.
Sorry. East, you mean? Oh, sorry, no, West is
Yeah, West was a
passed
passed
the bidding.
hand. So
Yeah, shut up, John. Pay attention to the bloody bidding,
I
you
mean,
idiot.
this that might be like kind of an interesting idea. Like I haven't seen
Yeah.
an auction that can go like this before, where you actually can
Yeah.
do that. The fact that you passed originally completely overrides the power double, and now what does the power double become?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that you have a very, very, like maybe you're two suited, you doubled and now you bid two spades showing that and the other suit, right?
Yeah. There's some logic there for sure.
But East-West end up in two spades, West playing it, and how do we think this is going to go? We're going to lose two diamonds, we're going to lose two clubs, and we're going to lose two spades?
So look at this.
I'm predicting down one on the most simplest measure, but like you still have a lot of stuff to do.
You look like you've got a lot of losers here.
Wei Long Shen is asking, is South ever supposed to let them play two spades undoubled with their hand? From South's perspective, let's see. They held a... Yeah,
12 count.
I wouldn't... Your partner is opened, right? So you know you have the majority of the points here. At the very least, how does this
It's difficult
go?
because you're under the spades, aren't you? You're under.
Yeah.
You're not behind the spades. You're under the spades. You're playing teams. You're really reticent to double a two-spade contract into game.
Right. I mean, I think that passing might be correct because it doesn't seem like your hands fit well, so you don't want to play anywhere, and you just take them for two spades vulnerable as far as you can go. I don't think... I'm not sure you can really... You want to double here because your cards are in such bad positions. And you very well could be getting punished for doubling this two spades with cards in the wrong
I mean,
spot.
if West really had the bid, they haven't got their bid though. That's the problem. Whatever their bid was, potentially meaning, like Kai said, you're a passed hand. You take out a clubs. What does this mean? I mean, I'm trying to visualize a hand, and it's very difficult to visualize a hand.
It is oddly specific. Are we able to play a club and get another diamond rough? Oh, are we gonna find this play? Come on, let's do it, Bogey Bear. It's still fine because, and I actually like this. Oh wait, no, they can trump a heart.
Yeah,
they can.
No, because North played the king of clubs, so South knows North's got an entry with the ace of clubs, so they should have just played another club there. I think they're worried, obviously, of setting up the queen of clubs, I guess.
Yes. But there certainly is urgency in getting over to partner and then getting another rough. This is still going down one, but in the end it could have been down two if another spade rough was achieved.
So there's the thing, if doubling two spades for one off at teams, it's a bit risky, but obviously, like you say, you could have got this more off.
Yeah, V8. I think this is one of those hands where you just never make anything, and it's regardless of who is playing.
Yeah.
And those hands are really annoying when they come, but you're very happy when you aren't the one playing them when they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like down three at best defense. Interesting, Bork. All right. Down one.
Let's see what double dummy says. Yeah, double dummy was down three. I mean, wow.
I mean,
so
14
there was
v
an
12 doesn't
opportunity for
necessarily mean
800.
that 3-0 is playable, but yes, you do have a point there that they do have the values for game.
Okay, what have we got here? 10, 16 count. One no trump opener.
3-0 seems somewhat playable for the north-south pair here. Okay, we're at 1 no 2 clubs natural.
That's very unusual. Most people don't play natural bids here. People tend to play landy and showing the majors or something anyway.
So 2 clubs here.
Looks
Most
like
of the
it's
time,
natural.
people play this as majors. Well, actually, in most of the circles I know, it's either clubs in a major or majors.
Okay.
But 2 clubs natural. Whoever wants to bid clubs natural, we're doing it though. It's useful on this hand. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe East might want to bid 3 clubs instead, but you know their shape is a little bit balanced and weak for that. Maybe, I don't know. Getting there with the 2 clubs, and now South considering what their system is here over this 2 clubs. I expect that's what this tank is about. And I mean, it's not an easy hand to bid either. I mean, well, you could double. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few things out to you there. I mean, if you want to play systems on, then obviously you can. Well, I mean, double could be Stamen. Still.
Yes, I believe that this is Stamen.
So you want to probably bid some kind of small bid after this if partner bids 2 diamonds.
Yes, absolutely, Smolin. You
So
might be
let's see
saying
if
you don't have your 10 points, but you have a hugely distributional hand.
it's a 9 count playing teams. You just want to be in game here. You're just gonna. So here you can bid 3 hearts. Jump to 3 hearts by South, showing 5 spades and 4 hearts. Game forcing.
Bork is also pointing out that 7 diamonds is a good contract, so maybe they can find that. Yeah, I didn't even look. 7 diamonds.
Oh, wow. 7 diamonds.
7 diamonds. Always makes.
Mm.
So
yeah, it's better, isn't it?
Spades, which many people play very differently. Like some people. Oh, wait. This could just be like the crawling Stamen invite.
Yep.
And at this point, I think with Noah's hand, you can probably bid 4 spades.
Yep.
Especially when they know that clubs is their suit. They know that they have club shortness, which is great. But this is one of those auctions that many partnerships don't really discuss all that much. So we will see.
Yeah, over non-intervention, yeah, I mean it gets discussed obviously, but yeah, but this is obviously something where people bidding 2 clubs and 2 diamonds. What your bids mean after this, you should discuss these things.
We're getting a 3 hearts call here. Not sure what this is. Are we going to end up in 4 hearts in the end here? Pass.
Probably
no.
going to be okay. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I think that, maybe Bogey Bear was thinking that they had invited and that partner did not accept the invite and therefore we just stay here. But the other question here for Bogey Bear's perspective is, well, partner already denied a 4-card major.
Yeah.
And maybe I'm not sure.
Like, yeah, you're right.
I think that this has to be a re-invite at the very least from Noah, because why the heck would he be bidding 3 hearts now, unless he has 3 hearts? But I think he would be preferring to do other things. So this is I mean, it's a tough auction. Especially when you might have had limited discussion about your agreements. So it feels bad, but it's understandable.
I think you are always trying to help your partner. So I think 3 hearts, I can understand why South has passed. Like you say, they've bid 2 diamonds, you're in a 4-3 fit at most.
Yeah.
Maybe North could have bid something like 3 clubs instead.
Yeah. This is
because that's not going to get past.
It's just a really, really hard spot when you don't know what's happening. And especially when you're in the moment, when I know that I'm not sure what's going on, like I do think irrationally. I'm like, what if it's this? What if it's that? How can I cover all of the bases? I'm really, really not sure. And it's a lot easier when we see all the cards to think about all of their options. It's not all that clear.
So here you can rough 2 clubs, you can play ace king of hearts and basically just give up, just concede 2 heart tricks.
Yeah.
I think, can you?
That seems like
Oh,
a very
actually, no, the
simplistic
danger is there,
idea.
actually. If you rough 2 clubs, actually, if they get in, if someone's got 2 hearts, they can then just play queen of hearts. Actually, it's slightly dangerous, isn't it, roughing the 2 clubs?
Oh, yes, it is. Because now the clubs
If
can just
someone's got the
run.
2 hearts, oh, they're not doing that. They're not doing that.
Yeah, you need to keep that club and not rough it, or else.
But hold on, no, it doesn't make any difference, does it? I mean, if you play
well, you have one
spade,
more tempo.
yeah,
You could play a heart to the
yeah,
ace, and then you could start running everything.
no, you can't afford to play a heart to the ace, can you? Because if the hearts break 3-1 from here, and somebody roughs,
Sure.
and then play the queen of hearts and gets rid of both trumps and plays on clubs, you're going to lose a ton of tricks. So
Right. So Noah's doing a good job here in not falling into this difficulty here. He's just letting them rough, take their roughs, let them be all that let that be all that they get. Now you can pretty confidently play a heart to the ace and then let everything else go.
yeah,
As long Okay, we're gonna be extra safe here and lose one more trick, which is,
yeah,
I mean, reasonable. You don't know how these hearts are going to lie. For
yeah,
all you know, that could have been another natural trump trick right there, and that's not a problem.
yeah. And
So,
at the end of the day, this time you're only in 3 hearts. So
right, right. Difficult auction led to an interesting play problem. Those 2 clubs there, if you rough them, they're poisoned. All right. I need to be sure that my team is ready to get playing, so I'm gonna prioritize the commentary off to you right now.
okay, no worries. So I think we should have the rest of the tricks here. Be interesting to see how many imps this loses or not. I mean, East-West potentially could sacrificing 5 clubs on this, assuming North-South get to 4 spades. But like someone else said, 7 diamonds is a good contract. So 7 hearts is not the beer card. It's a 7. But North-South are still winning this match 17-1. So will the gap have closed after this one? We're slightly ahead of the other pair, the other table. 9 count from East, not opening that. 13 count. So should open a heart with the south hand. North has got a 10 count, so you kind of got well, we'll see how they respond to 1 heart. It's a very flat 10 count. So you might be forcing no trump if they're playing 2/1. I'm not sure what system they're playing. Oh, there you go, forcing no trump. So this is how you can show a hand, which is a difficult one to show, where you got 10 or 11 points. So you would kind of want to bid 3 hearts with it, but you can't really do that. Guessing that shows something else. So 1 no trump, 2 clubs, and I think North will probably bid 3 hearts now. Okay. So what do you do as South? You're non-vulnerable, so there's less temptation to bid the game. You've only got a 13 count. It's not the greatest, so 3 little diamonds. Yeah, pass. And it's a good job you don't go to 4 because the hearts are breaking 4-1. What you're going to lead as West? Yeah. Okay, looks like top of nothing. That is an acronym. Boston.
Bottom of something,
Boston.
top of nothing.
Kai wins a point for that question.
Woo, look at me go.
Kind of interesting returning a heart here because North's got absolutely nothing to rough, so there's kind of no point in getting rid of North's hearts here. So I was just wondering, while North was on lead there, would they sort of return something else maybe? Because King Queen Jack of Spades can get rid of a potential loser. Although I think you probably get rid of it anyway, but second hand plays low, so they'll take the. Okay, they've gone up with the ace. Well, that's not a good play because if now South plays the Queen of Clubs, they'll pick up all the club tricks now. So that was not a good play putting in the king. I don't know why they did that. Second hand should just play low there.
Yeah. Especially when you have, like, there might be reasons to, like, if your 6 was the 10 and your 5 was the 9, you have better spots. Like, it could be good to cover high cards with high cards, but even here, it wasn't covering a high card. So it's generally just a very, very bad idea to, when you're second hand, let your partner force out any honors. For all you know, they might be expecting your partner to be holding the king, not you. And they might make a mistake. So
how's that let in the contract? So you get no club losers now and you just lose. I think you're still off though, aren't you? 2 diamonds. Oh, hold on a minute. 2 diamonds. No, you got the king of spades to get rid of a diamond. What am I talking about? So you got no clubs. The king of spades gets rid of a diamond now. You've only got 1 diamond and 1 heart. So you're making the contract. So that's the difference there. Yeah, you suddenly let the contract in if South can play the queen of clubs.
So yeah, you can use the spade to pitch the diamond.
Now that's a little bit kind of dangerous. If East gets in and somehow gives West a rough, because West would then make 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Um,
There goes a spade.
So a diamond goes on this.
And now the question is, are they going to get this club right?
I think they probably should.
I think they are because they need to draw this last trump. Oh no!
I mean, but how are you going to see that East has king to 5 clubs? It's just a very strange play.
Yeah. You would assume that your opponent was doing this to like throw you off the scent of like King Jack third or something.
Hmm.
So in a way, that King of Clubs did not hurt at all.
No, it didn't. So defense gave Declarer a trick, and then Declarer gave the trick back. It happens all the time.
Oh no!
So board 5 was 8 imps.
She
so they bid.
She went for the beer card, and now she's down 2.
Oh really?
Oh no!
Oh. That's not so good.
I admire going for the beer card. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, so we've got another rule of 19 opener. What do you think about opening that one? Pretty good heart suit.
Yeah. I would do it if I was playing strong diamond. That's what I would say. But I think that there's plenty of people here who would open one heart just from that heart suit quality alone.
Yeah, the heart suit alone, it's a good lead if you never bid again. Okay, 5, 6, 10, 11. So this looks like a hand which maybe could on occasion get passed out. Well, North's got a rule of 20 opener. Unfortunately, they've now just found their singletons each.
All right, I have to get the next match started.
Yeah.
Soon. And I'm playing in that one.
Okay.
So, I'm not going to be able to stay too long after this ends.
Right.
Oh,
2M.
I am absolutely ready for action. Can't you tell how ready I am for action? No, I'm
Like a spring, ready to...
all my bridge. It's going everywhere. I'm so excited. I'm so tired, but I'm so excited.
Oh, the way the hearts are, if you take the heart finesse, if you're brave, you pick up 5 heart tricks here. I think you've kind of got to, haven't you, if you want to make this contract?
We'll see.
The Queen of Hearts falling in 3 rounds. So you've got a club trick now on the club lead. Otherwise, the clubs was basically what's known as a frozen suit. So if you play that suit, you basically give a trick to the opposition. So East opened the clubs up and gave a trick away. They're not to know that. It happens all the time, but... So they might duck this just to keep sort of communication. Obviously, East is worried about having Queen to 3. They know that the hearts are coming down if North takes a finesse. Okay, so they get their club trick. And South has set up the diamonds. Oh. No, they haven't got enough space, so they're going to have to get these tricks in hearts. The
And one
spades
heart
aren't
was
good
just
enough.
pitched, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, you need something very specific for the hearts to come in.
You do.
But you need it.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see any other way of making this contract.
All right. We've got 2 more. Well, now...
Or maybe I'm wrong.
West... Purple's mentioning a potential beer card ending. Yes, they're almost, but no. Oh wait, no, it is possible. The beer card
Yes,
is
it is,
possible.
because you can throw a diamond on from the north hand, can't you, on the hearts, and win with a 7 of diamonds.
Yes, you can do it. But you need an entry there. You can't do both.
You've got to
You need 2
play the
entries to
10
do
of
that.
hearts and take a heart finesse, I think, haven't you? Oh no, hold on. No, you can't do it. I'm talking rubbish.
Yeah,
you can't do it.
entries. But yeah, at this point, you can also just take a diamond finesse and it works.
Yeah, you don't need the hearts, do you, now?
Yeah.
You can just throw the spade away on the king of hearts, take the diamond finesse, which is sensible. It's basically, you know, as long as the diamonds were split honors, then and as long as the diamonds break evenly 3-2 or whatever it was, 3-3 or 3-2 break, then you're okay. So I think you're better off playing a heart to the ace king
And then take it.
Because you've always got a chance of the Queen of Hearts falling as well, but
Right.
I don't think that gives you any extra tricks here. You might as well have thrown a diamond really on instead of the heart, because you don't need all those diamonds. So just in case the Queen of Hearts fell in 2 rounds, you should have kept the 10 of Hearts, play a heart to the Ace King. If that Queen of Hearts falls, you can play the Jack and then the 10. You can get rid of your spades and your diamonds. And you're probably home from that. 1, 2, yeah, you'd be home. Because here, you still need the diamond finesse. So even if the heart finesse works, you still need the diamond finesse. So you may as well just play a heart to the ace, and then you might as well just play it, and then play the King of Hearts, I guess, and then play another diamond and take the diamond finesse.
We got a spoiler alert. Noah up here in chat. All right. Here we go. Is he going to get it right? I'm pretty sure chat's already been clued off to it, but... Oh gosh, what have I done? Just kicked something.
Oh! What? Why has he done that?
Oh no.
Oopsie.
Was Noah lying to us in chat? Was he bluffing?
What did he say?
Well, he said he screwed up and got lucky. Oh!
Oh, right.
There it is.
Oh, right, I see. Oh, my God. The spade. Well, North shown out of hearts, didn't they? They played Ace King and North showed out of hearts.
It just goes to show that
Is that the second pseudo squeeze?
Is all about paying attention. It is so hard to train that muscle to notice little things like showing out little and like even like there's the most subtle of subtleties, paying attention to your opponent's signals, paying attention to your opponent's leads. Like every little thing can clue you off to something, and sometimes your mind just doesn't click that that little thing could be important, and or you just don't notice it. So it's very, very difficult to build that muscle, and here it would have come in handy for multiple people.
Okay, so are we going to see a weak I thought a lot of people play 2 diamonds there, I think. Or maybe even 3 diamonds, I don't know.
Club, 1 diamond, 1 heart. All right. I need to put the people in this next match in the right spot.
You can do it.
I can do it.
So the double from North should be, most people play a support double. A lot of people play a support double here.
Oh,
and it looks like East has done a support redouble.
I love this. I haven't seen this before. You get a
No,
support
I
double and then a support
think I've seen
redouble
this
immediately
before.
after it. That's good. That's good. How often do you see that?
I mean, the 1 spade from West should be a 5-card suit here.
Right. I mean, East could also just be like showing values. I mean, yeah, you got to support the support. We got to support each other in every way we can.
It's just more fun anyway. Regardless of if it has any advantage of redoubling over bidding 2 spades, it just looks funny.
All right, we're continuing this auction in clubs now. We are going to lose 2 spades, a heart, and a diamond in clubs.
Yeah. Will West bid 3 spades? What are you losing spades? It doesn't look so bad. Can you make 4 spades? No. No. Hold on a minute. Lose 2 clubs and a heart. No, you can't. Got to lose a diamond as well. Can you make 3 spades in East West? I think it's. I mean, you want to put it being 3 spades anyway, because at worst case scenario, it's 1 off. Assuming you get the hearts right, that is. Well, it's only 1 off, isn't it? At most.
So 3 clubs ought to be a good result then for North South
Yeah.
here.
Should be. Should be. I think I'd have bid 2 diamonds with the East holding rather than 1 diamond. Yeah, this is all over now, pretty much.
All they can do is cash a club and a diamond, and that will be
Spade
all.
and, spade and a diamond.
Oh, sorry, spade and a diamond.
And
Oopsie
that's
daisy.
it, yeah.
See, so the thing is that clubs and diamonds go together. But how my silly little brain works. Even fancy underleading the ace to partner's king.
Yeah.
No, partner, you get the trick. You can have it. I love when partnerships share like this. It's great. All right. My match is coming up in 3 minutes. I think we've seen.
Okay.
There it is. So I'm transitioning to this so that you don't have to see me set up the match. But soon we will be getting a new commentator coming in. And another match will be starting in 15 or so minutes. I'm going to have to start playing in that immediately, so I cannot be doing the polls, unfortunately. But we will come back to that at some point. All right. Bridge Brawl. Round robin. And the description requires some fancy little things going on. Let me get that. And I'm a little bit nervous about the matches after me, because I don't see any lineups yet. I've messaged my opponent.
There's only 1 more match, isn't there, after yours?
Yeah. Oh, no, there's 3.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's plenty more.
All right, must be early in the morning for me then or something, that's why.
Yep. All right, let me...
Ah, right. I'm with you now. Yeah, I probably won't be seeing then. I think I'll be in bed at some. I mean, I was still talking to Kai at 5 in the morning. Okay.
All right, so you're going to stay in here. Somebody else is going to join you. And I'm just going to have you guys do a screen share method as opposed to, so that you guys can have the flexibility to do whatever you want and I have to move things around.
So we press some buttons, do we? Do we have to press some buttons?
Yeah, you would have to hit the share screen button, and that's pretty much all you would have to do from where we are right now.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Sound
Share
good?
screen. Okay. Yeah.
So I gave my the next person the link. He should be joining sometime soon. But until then, you've got 15 minutes alone in here. Don't say anything silly. Okay. I trust you.
You fool.
All right. This next
All right.
match
Good luck,
is going.
Kai. Good luck in your match.
Oh shoot! I invited the wrong person.
All right.
I invited the wrong version of me.
All right.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I just need to substitute. I need to substitute. That's all I need to do. Oh wait, this is... No, 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 it's not fine. I need to be on my other computer.
So still waiting for the other board to finish. They're in 2 diamonds by East, so I think they've... yeah, they just went 1 club, 2 diamonds, and that finished the auction. So East-West bought the auction in 2 diamonds, which should be positive score for them. So I think they'll get a double heart swing. So they'll get about 220, something like that, whatever that is in imps. Is that about 6? 6 imps, something like that. Which makes or tip the match in there. Oh no, it extends it, doesn't it? Sorry. Now East-West are ahead, yeah. So East-West will probably finish about 10 imps ahead. So they're going to make 9 tricks here. 2 diamonds and a heart. Well, it depends if they get the heart right, actually. So they'll make their 8 tricks anyway. How good's your guessing? What do you reckon, people? Oh, well, that takes the guess away.
Hey, John.
Going up with the
they
ace of
can't,
hearts just completely takes the ace, the guess away.
They can't see what you're talking about. Can you hit the share screen button and do the
All
video?
right.
Or whatever you want to share.
Right.
It's the little one with the laptop. Yeah, you've got it.
Right. Okay. Sorry about that. I was talking and you couldn't see. Basically, at the end, East had 8 tricks, so they were making the 2 diamond contract. They played a heart towards the King Jack, and South went straight up with the ace of hearts. So basically took the guess away. So gave them an over trick. Probably doesn't make much difference. Imps table 110 plus 110. What is the difference? 220 compared to 200. Is that any difference? I don't know.
All right.
Okay, so Kai's playing in the next match. So Kai is playing.
And
Let me make sure.
yeah, we're getting going here.
Let's just do. I've done the right thing. Okay, so hopefully they can see the schedule there. Yeah. So if you go to bridgebrawl.sybil.ca and we can see our next match is Jakery against BridginwithKai. Jakery's already played a couple of matches already, I think. I think he's won 1 and lost 1. Now let's have a look at the standings.
No agreements with this particular partner, but we'll make things happen.
Oh no, he's lost both matches. I thought he won a match. He should have easy win against BridginwithKai though. So we're just going to wait for the next match. Kai's... I think we can hear you, Kai. Oh, no, we can hear him. I don't know if he can hear me.
Very well have the king here.
Yeah. Hold on a second. How can I mute him? I'm going to have to phone him up and tell him I can hear him.
Now I'm just going to get finessed. you hear me again? Is that the problem?
Hi, Kai. We can hear you. I can hear you.
I turned it off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So got to wait about 10 minutes before the next match starts.
Hey. They didn't even
Okay,
hear
so let's have a look at some of the comments. See the comments.
that. They have like the ace singleton of hearts or something.
Bridge Babe on the win. Oh, yeah, thank you. 200 would be 5 imps. Yeah, I need to get a convert imps. Let's convert imps
My partner's ace king of clubs.
to VP. 8-board match.
Just the ace. I mean, they could have always taken one more trick if they just
Okay.
finesse.
20-point scale.
I didn't want to risk taking the finesse and
Hold on a
going
minute.
down because
Are we getting points in
They
this?
could have gone. They take the finesse.
That's not right, is it?
Partner wins. Bruff and then the
Go
ace of
back.
clubs. So this was the right way to make the contract.
Okay.
So,
8 board.
Ish. Seems it.
Oh, what am I talking about here? So
All right.
talking rubbish here, guys. So it's 6 imps. Wait, hold on a sec. I had the right thing before, didn't I?
I mean, I'm gonna rebid 3 now.
Because that's one board rather than the whole match. Oh, hold on a minute.
All right, this is going to be
Imp scale. Engage brain.
like I don't.
Points. Bridge. I don't know.
I think 2 diamonds.
I should have a card here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got a card here. That might be easier. So yeah, 210 was 5, 226. So yeah, there was a difference. So 6 or 5 imps. I'm sorry I'm not as natural as Kai at rabbiting on.
And that's all we get. Just because
I'm okay once the cards are in view.
Like, I was just
Usually better if we get another commentator in here. I don't know if anyone else is in here.
Maybe
Am I supposed to?
Much. Maybe I'm just supposed to bid 3 now, immediately after the.
There's no one else coming in to help me out.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a quick water and then be back when this is on.
About anything here. So I think we can just pretty quickly rack this one up. Nothing really to say. We're just going to unblock real quick. And how many tricks do I have? I think we're pretty much just going to do a simple, quick little, another spade. We might be able to just lose 1 trick and that'll be it. They might not find the heart switch. And yeah, I don't think there's really much to say.
Yeah, the scoring usually, whenever you get an over trick in like a part score, and you've got like 2 part score contracts, there usually is an imp to be gained by one pair or other getting an extra trick. So, you may as well go for that extra trick if you can. So South there going up with the ace gave up the imp. So 23-12.
Just do this. Pitch away the heart.
23-12.
Diamonds. And the only problem here is I don't remember if the club split or not.
Imp.
Am I gonna see the 10?
Imp 2 VP decimal scoring.
I wasn't paying very close attention on the ace king of clubs. Of course, I have things on my mind right now.
Oh wow, they're doing actual how they do the actual calculation now. I think I've got a bit this has got a bit too clever for me. 23-12, so plus 11. $20-point scale. 1 minute. Boards 1 to 8.
What a hand.
So it should be 15-5, shouldn't it? But this is a point scale. Decimal points. I don't know where that one is.
I think they're going to simplify.
Okay, here's your money on, folks. Bridging with Kai or Jake. So Jake, okay. Someone coming in. So, hi.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Quiet in here. I need some help.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna rejoin in a
right.
sec. Sorry, my audio is not working. I'll be right back in a moment.
It seems to be working.
From on my end, it's not working.
Ah,
It's
right,
it's my
right,
issue.
okay.
I'll join back in a second.
Sure.
I don't think they can make 6 of anything, so I'm just going to bid 5 spades. I think that this is a very...
I've actually got a challenge in here. I don't know if you can see that. What am I sharing here on this screen? Need to make sure I'm sharing the right thing here. No, I pressed the wrong button there. Uh-oh. Let's stop sharing. Let's share again. Try and do this again. Bridge base. Okay. Okay. If you win an imp here and you win an imp there, pretty soon you're winning by 2 imps. Very true. Very true. 1 + 1 = 2. Indeed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Perfect.
Can everyone hear us? Is there anyone listening? I hope I haven't driven everyone off. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for Kai's match to get going.
I see.
He's already started, so it should only be a couple of minutes, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Well, what have you thought about the bridge so far?
Well, bit of a mixed bag, but then again, I shouldn't say anything because I haven't played a match yet. So if I play badly and say anything about any bridge that's been played here, then it's not. It doesn't look good for me. But it can be hard. A lot of people are streaming who haven't streamed before. So it's quite hard sometimes to stream and play bridge at the same time if you've never done it before. You stop thinking about other things because you're so worried about whether your stream's working all right and things like that. And there's quite a few other there's quite a few other people who are quite amateur players, I guess. I've been playing nearly 40 years, so it's it's a different game, isn't it? Everyone's trying their best. No one's trying to mess things up. And it's a difficult game, as Kai's already said. There's so many things to think about, so many moving parts in this game.
He doubled.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, bridge is a really hard game in general. And yeah, for a lot of people, like you said, most of their content creation might be more like, not live content creation, but more like, making YouTube videos in different environments or recording stuff and then amending it, but like live streaming, completely different ball game. I'd imagine a lot of players who are not the captains themselves also might be playing on a stream or on Viewgraph for the first time. So maybe there's that added element too. Like they're going from, just playing casually at the table or like even playing tournament bridge maybe, but like not having to deal with like a Viewgraph setup or like, being broadcast. So I totally get that. So that may be that also. I know that I felt the same way when I played on Viewgraph the first time in my life. So I totally get that too.
Yeah. I think I only played the first time a couple of years ago, I think it was. On Viewgraph.
Yeah. My first Viewgraph experience was supposed to be 2 years ago. It was in the solo way. We were supposed to face Zimmerman in the round of 32. And I was completely nervous because like it was one of my first times playing with screens and we just drew like the world champions of bridge. And when I'm playing on Viewgraph for the first time ever, it was like, oh my god, everything is like happening at once all of a sudden. It didn't end up being Viewgraph. I think like even though our match was supposed to be, they decided to go with another match for reasons I'm not aware of, but probably worked out for the best. There was already enough on my plate.
Yeah, I mean, some people can play well under those circumstances, and others can just go to pieces.
Yeah.
You don't know until you're in that position, basically. So the best thing to do is not poke fun at somebody who gets in that position, because it could be you the next time. It's a game to make you look really stupid at times.
Let's see.
Are you a team captain or playing in a team?
I was invited to be a team captain, but no, I'm playing on another team. I'm playing on Team Kachang. Our team has not played yet today. Our team's first match is the final match scheduled for today, but I'm not in today's lineup. I'll probably be playing mostly during the weekend.
Yeah. Well, I don't start until Friday, so.
Oh wow, you
Yeah.
really
Got a few days off.
Wow. I guess that's more room for you to commentate then.
Yeah.
And enjoy the bridge.
I've got some work tomorrow to do, so I probably won't do as much commentary tomorrow kind of thing. But so I'm teaching them bridge tomorrow, so I was gonna say, yeah, Kachunk, yeah, he did some. I was watching a video of his yesterday, actually. I think it was. Was it 5 conventions he doesn't like or he does like? I can't remember which one it was. They were quite good.
Good question. He has both videos up. The 5 conventions he likes, I believe he uploaded yesterday. The 5 conventions he does not like was uploaded last week. I enjoyed both videos a lot. I kind of knew what to expect, and it lived up to my expectations.
Well, I was getting ready to complain if the second convention he didn't like. Oh, sorry, I was getting ready to complain if the second convention he liked wasn't similar to the first one, because it was Leaping Michaels, and I was thinking, well, he better like not Leaping like Michaels, and that was the second
he loves
one.
it. Yeah, I'm partners with Kachang, and what do you call it? Like, yeah, he always like I had to remove Michael. Like he hates Mike. He hates regular Michaels a lot, to the point that I removed it in every single spot. We don't play it after a minor opening, but yeah, he's a big fan of non-leaping Michaels, leaping Michaels. So like when we started our system together, I mean, I was playing basically almost the exact system he plays with his wife. That was like one of the things which was golden. Non-leaping Michaels, leaping Michaels, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so many people don't play non-leaping Michaels, so you should play that. If you're playing leaping Michaels, then you should play non-leaping Michaels. I totally agree with him on that one. It's a bit weird how some will play leaping Michaels, but they won't play the non-leaping Michaels. So it's a bit strange. Go look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's basically over like week 2s and things like that. So you bid like 2 hearts and you jump to 4 clubs to show clubs and spades. Hopefully I've got that right.
Yeah, no, you got that right. And non-leaping Michaels is the exact same thing. Like instead of a 2 hearts preempt, it's a 3 hearts preempt. And now 4 clubs, instead of just being natural clubs, is clubs and spades. And similarly, 4 diamonds would be diamonds and spades. I must admit, in my other partnerships, besides my one with Kachang, I play Leaping Michaels, but I did not play non-Leaping Michaels. And I think that's actually pretty common in the US. The reason why is that, well, I guess it's not really been something we thought about. Like, for example, after a two hearts opening, right? Like, I have a way to show clubs by bidding three clubs. So now four clubs is now idle. So now I can use that to be clubs and spades. And now I think a lot of people also like to play three hearts as either like a Michaels, which is not game forcing, or maybe like a stopper ass kind of hand where it's like I have a running minor and like some other stuff. Do you have a heart stopper for me? But over three hearts, it's sort of like, well, if you're playing non-leaping Michaels, now you lose the ability to bid four clubs as a single suited hand. So now it's sort of like the trade-off of, do I want to be able to bid four clubs and like have that pass out, or if I have a single-handed suited club hand, I either have to bid game myself or I have to just find a pass somehow if I think I'm not good enough to bid game. So it's sort of that trade-off here, which I've not done too much research into figuring out which one's better. I usually just sort of default into whatever my partner wants to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think there's much research on. I don't know. Maybe yours is different. I haven't done really much research on a lot of these things, whether one convention's better or not. I'm sure other people have done it, but it doesn't seem to be much publication of it unless I'm missing it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got to put like millions of hands through and sort of say, you know, is this a better system than playing natural or whatever?
Yeah, I'm definitely like not a systems person in that regard. Like I'm not the person who has too many strong opinions on like conventions or systems. Like I'm pretty flexible when it comes to like what my partners want to play. I usually most of the time default to what I want, what they play. Like I have maybe small opinions of, oh, maybe this is better than that, but like nothing that I like live or that I die by. Like most of my focus usually just tend to be on card play, so I leave the system. I leave the system stuff to my partners in case they have strong opinions.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, getting good scores a lot of the time is about defending well
Oh, absolutely.
and not overbidding a lot of the time.
Yeah, we saw a bit of that today, haven't we?
Yeah. Overbidding and underbidding. Yeah, we missed a couple of games and stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about that 7 diamonds hand from the last match. I was trying to think like if there's a way you realistically reach that, because I think you're most likely just gonna find your spade bin and you're just gonna play 4 spades, maybe 6. I think 6 was good if I remember the hands correctly. Yeah, just a hard loser, and you need spades 3 too, or to snip jack.
Yeah,
but it's hard.
Very, very difficult. Yeah, I'd like to see some pro bid to 7 diamonds on that one. That'd be interesting to see how. So let us know in the comments how you get to 7 diamonds on that hand. Because like you, I was thinking about it. I thought I better not think too hard about that. I'm just going to tangle myself in knots.
So someone in chat asked, "Can I ask the commentators a question? Why does Michael suck?"
I don't think it does. I don't think it does personally. I'll play it. Oh, here we go. We're in.
There's an oopsie.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it.
Let's hope it's right. So, are we watching?
You can watch the second table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have. Oh wow, this is going fast. Oh, this is like I think the last time when they're just gonna try to catch up to where we are at.
Now, are people seeing? Can people see my table?
I can see your table fine on the call. I probably have to catch up on the stream. But yeah, it looks good on my end. So could you highlight the auction again? I just want to sort of take a look at that.
It is if they find a spade play.
Okay, just a simple one. No, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts.
Trump, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts. Let me just make sure.
Yeah, right, I suspect he's probably going to play ace of hearts and another heart, sort of just take his contract safely. Maybe. Oh, I see. He's gonna pitch a club first.
So I lost an imp here.
Just let me know in the comments if you can. Yeah, you can see. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Double
That's an
checking.
easy 450. So push forward to start.
Yeah.
I can be a fish. Being a fish is completely acceptable.
Austin seemed fine. Each might have considered upgrading, but it worked out. There was no slam anyways. You're off 2 key cards. It's gonna. It would have made today. No, actually, no. What am I saying? You're off 3 key cards. Excuse me.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to open a club here.
A simple 3-0, it looks like.
Is Ron Smith? He's got a YouTube channel as well, hasn't he? I think. Is it the
Does
right
he?
guy? I might be thinking about someone else. Is he quite an old chap?
I mean, compared to the other players at this table, definitely. But I mean, like he's a top player, of course. But
Yeah.
I don't know if he has a YouTube channel. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
I'm just wondering if I'm getting him mixed up with someone else, actually. Okay. So we should end up in game here. North is Kai's got a an opening hand opposite partner's opening hand, and a very simple thing in bridge is if you've got an opening hand and your partner opens, you tend to want to be playing in game. Whether it makes or not, that's another matter. But
it depends. If you're playing junior bridge, then an opening hand opposite an opening hand might have play for 1 no trump.
Queen?
Hi Norm Hill, welcome to the chat.
Jack of hearts?
So I don't really like this North 2 diamonds bid because this 2 clubs bid. So what do we know? Partner's shown 6 clubs a minimum, and partners denied 4 spades, right? Because they could have bid 1 spade after 1 heart to show like, hey, I have 4 spades. So we know we don't have a spade bid. We don't have a heart bid, and I kind of have like all these random stoppers in the unbid suits. Like I'm not thinking about slam. Like I would just bid 3 no trump after 2 clubs, and sort of just call it a day.
Yeah. Make life simple. Two diamonds could go. You know, what happens if something like South bids 4 diamonds or something?
South is never really going to jump to 4 diamonds. I mean, like South is never really going to take too much space to the point that you're going past 3 no trump. But it's just, I don't want to make this easy for the opponents to know like what dummies expect when I already have made my decision. I'm going to play 3 no trump no matter what.
I mean, in fairness, South would only jump if they had something like 6-5, I guess, or whatever.
6-5.
Maybe 6 clubs and 5 diamonds or something. Maybe probably not. Probably wouldn't jump with
Probably not, right? Like,
well, would that be
I mean,
forcing that? Probably game forcing, surely. It feels like it would be game forcing.
Like 6 clubs, 5 diamonds, I guess. If they wanted to go like the 1 club, 2 club route, then their hand has to be really abysmal, I'd imagine, for them not to be, you know, jumping or doing anything.
Doesn't seem too bad.
We've seen a lot of, but we have seen a lot of 5-6 hands today. We saw 6-7 today, I believe, too.
Have we?
Yeah, there was a 6-7 earlier in one of the matches.
Must have missed it.
If they played 4 spades doubled. Like 1 spade was open on a 6-0, 7-0. What was it? King of diamonds, King 10-9, 7th of diamonds. Oh, sorry, King Queen 10, 7th of diamonds, and the spades were like Queen 5th, Queen 6th. And yeah, partner 3 card support.
It looks like Kai's going to make all the tricks here.
Yep.
The 9 of spades got rid of the heart, and East West never bothered claiming their heart tricks.
I'm a little bit scared.
Yeah, we'll get an imp for their efforts.
I'm really hoping that 30 minutes everything's going to be okay.
Okay.
More distributional hands.
Well, there we go. There's a 7-5. Speak of
7-5, 7-4. Meanwhile, the South and East have completely normal hands.
Yeah.
So
So
West, I would like to open one diamond with the West hand.
yeah, I'd open one diamond with it.
Don't fall in the trap of opening two clubs with these kind of hands, because the last thing you want to do, like, I mean, you might argue that it's not a 9, it's not an 8 point. I mean, like, it's close to like the playing strength of a two club hand, but the last thing you want is like it goes two clubs, 4 spades, pass, back to you, and it's sort of like, well, I'm bidding 5 diamonds, and now, or like the worst, or it could go like 2 clubs, 4 spades, pass, 5 spades to you, and now you sort of have to make a guess completely in terms of what is happening.
So what is Kai gonna bid here? 7-5
Yeah,
in
he
the
has
black.
a brutal hand. Are these pre-dealt boards? There's no way these cannot be pre-dealt boards. It's just that's just winner luck today.
Random. Typical bridge base hands.
These
I
are
mean,
the
I
hands
don't know
that
what I
usually
would
come
do
up
with
when
this
I
hand.
practice.
Okay, he's gone a spade. Interesting.
Creative. It's the right lead. I'm not sure if this is.
I mean, Sav's got very good black cards. I mean, he's got the black cards, hasn't he? He's handy.
Such a creative lead.
Yeah, and partner's shown 4 hearts meanwhile, and West is sort of thinking, well, how many hearts are we making now? Turns out the answer is 6, but you're off a key card in the Queen of Trumps, so
our club winner just went away.
there's also the question of what 4-no Trump would even mean over here. Like, is 4-no Trump key card for hearts, or
Well,
4-no Trump like
West is bidding 4 spades. Is this exclusion?
Doubt it. I think this is probably just supposed to be a high-level cue saying, like, they want to force hearts, but I
I mean,
suppose I was basically not sure what
this is
4-0 is.
forced into 5 hearts, so it kind of feels.
Yeah, and North is going to bid more, of course. East has the easiest position over here. We have King Jack 9 4 to spades. We're just going to double them. I'm just showing like a really big hand, of course. Yanlai in the West seat is going to be like, I mean, like, he might have to pass it, but he's going to be really unhappy looking at it.
Yeah.
He wants to declare this hand.
We can see 6 hearts makes, I think.
It does. The question is if you're supposed to make it.
What does it? Hold on. That's spade lead. You have to rough, don't you? So you're down to, and the hearts break 4, 4, 4, 1.
You have the transportation to do everything. Like you can just play a club and like they can play. Well, actually, I guess it depends where it's sided from. It goes down if it's played by West, right? Because low club to the king and then a diamond rough.
Yeah, that's them. Yeah.
I guess actually it's down for both sides based on that logic.
What are they thinking about?
So yeah, 5 spades double would be the last good spot, but that would be a really impressive defense to 6 hearts if they're able to find that.
That was my plan.
You think how many points are you getting for doubling 5 spades? That's the thing. So I can understand West thinking, shall I bid 6 hearts, even if it kind of goes off? How many is 5 spades going off?
Clearly he sees
It's kind of risk
spades
reward.
going
It
off.
might come in. And actually, you want to play in 6 diamonds. 6 diamonds is completely cold.
Yeah, 6 diamonds is good.
6 hearts is not on a, like you say, a club and a diamond switch or a
or a diamond lead, depending on who plays it.
Yeah.
Oh, this club lead is gonna make life easy for. I mean, as much easier than another lead would have done. I think a heart and another heart or a diamond lead would have put.
Yeah.
Like it starts tapping north immediately.
Yeah, you don't want to try to get roughs. You want to just set up your own suit basically here. You don't want roughs. When you've got good trumps, you don't want roughs usually.
Yeah, especially given that you're probably expecting the ace of spades, the queen of spades, like all of these higher spade cards to be with North, given that they're the one who bid 1 spade, they're the one who bid 5 spades. Like I'm expecting North to have most of the spade honors over here, so I would definitely not. So if I expect the North to have most of the spade honors, I'm not really looking for roughs. I'm just looking to just sort of make them lose control of the hand and then just run a billion diamonds and hearts on them. Now Kai thinking about making the hero play. He's not going to play the ace of spades. I'm pretty sure about that. The only question is
Yeah,
he
he's going
going
to play the 10. He's not going to. Oh, wow.
He was playing for stiff jack or king with he was probably playing for stiff jack or stiff king with West, but
yeah,
I feel like the way that West, like we know West is a club over here, and if West is a spade and a club, like are they really bidding this way? It feels like they have a void, I think, often, and especially given that how unhappy they were with when partner, like how long they took to pass the double of 5 spades. Like the fact that they probably considered pulling it suggests to me that they have a spade void.
mm-hmm.
Like I'd imagine if West had like 6 diamonds, or like a more routine shape, like where they had at least 1 club, 1 spade, they would have passed 5 spades double much more quicker than they actually did.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes to take the time consideration. Are they pausing? Are they getting a drink of water? Are they answering on the telephone? Are they speaking to the wife or the girlfriend or whatever? It's sometimes difficult to take pauses into consideration.
Totally.
Seems like I've given them a big enough problem.
So if you ruffle, what happens if you play a spade?
We'll play a spade. But now, I mean, he can just rise and play another diamond, and he's gonna be forced to get his club.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get at least he's gonna get 2 more tricks.
Yeah.
Which I feel like there was probably more on offer on a different lead, but
well, I'll have to see what a diamond lead makes.
Or at least it would have guaranteed.
I mean, it depends on what Kai plays. If he played a spade to the 10, he might be okay. So
look at that. Look at that. The other table, North South went plus for defending 6 hearts, down 1.
Wow.
I wonder if they found the defense we talked about, or maybe it was ace of spades lead and things got really complicated at that point.
Yeah, I mean they could have run out of trumps and stuff. The hearts broke 4-1, so it was definitely more difficult.
Have chances on a spade lead if they're, like assuming they never find that rough in play. Like if it goes like ace of spades or like small spade and they rough another spade, like it's still technically I think possible on some blinds, but maybe in my eyes I'd assume they probably found the rough at some point. So well done to them.
Let's throw something in here. This seems like
okay. It's just a 6-6 this time.
Just a 6-6, yeah.
Oh dear.
And meanwhile, East has a 20 count over there.
And 8 clubs in the south hand. Bloody hell. And then East has got a ton of points.
A 20 count, yep.
20 count. And the other 2 have got 8 and 6 6s. This is ridiculous. I mean, how the hell do you bid these hands? What's he going to open here?
Pass.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to become an expert in bidding 6-6 hands after today.
Might be a simpler way to go about it.
And now Stout. I can picture Ron's reaction at the table if I were kidding him and like in person and he just picks up this hand.
The heart lead helps them.
He would definitely make some he would definitely remark or makes he would definitely remark about the hand. 3 clubs he likes to go for a pretty passive 3 clubs, but I mean you have a lot of losers.
Well, it makes it difficult as well. You put the 3 club bid in, and what's West going to bid? They can't bid Stamen or anything like that. So
they can double. Most people play systems on double. And
but we've seen it before today where somebody got confused.
Yeah.
So,
this East and the West player, like they're experienced. I'm pretty sure they'll be on the same page, even though I believe this is their first time playing together. But I wouldn't worry about this pair.
Yeah.
So they're gonna reach 4 spades, and now Kai has to decide is he happy defending this with the 6-6. I mean, I guess 3 clubs is probably like the worst thing you could have heard.
Yeah. Well, you can get a rough ace of clubs, and another club gives you a rough. That's 2 tricks.
And yeah, I like this lead a lot. Partner's often going to be marked with someone's going to be marked with shortness over here usually. And hey, that's partner today.
Like maybe I'm supposed to
And I think that's basically all they can get actually today. Because it's going to go ace of clubs, club rough, once Kai pitches something over here. And then Ron is probably going to play a lower club, yeah. That lower club over here is suit preference, saying, hey, partner, play a diamond when you're in, don't play a heart.
So, I mean, will East go up with the ace because, like, the two of clubs is signaling for a diamond? Maybe he thinks that South has the king of diamonds.
That's a good, yeah. I think that's a very reasonable play to do, right?
Dive, it would have been better if Kai had played, say, the 10 of diamonds. Yeah, they've gone up with the ace.
I don't think there's any diamond that would convince Declare to not play the ace. Like he's just gonna play ace king of spades, play king of clubs, pitching a diamond, and then just claim. That's that. We're gonna see a claim really quickly. Actually, we're gonna see a claim after this trick, if I had to guess. And look at the other table. Meanwhile, 5 diamonds, double down 6.
All right, yeah, sorry, he's got the king of clubs. I forgot about that. He can get rid of play the king of clubs and get rid of the diamond, can't he? Of course. Loser on loser play. Yeah, okay.
Ace of clubs, clubs, and a trump hook, says Brad. That would be pretty. That would be a decision to make. 14 imps for BridginwithKai for avoiding 5 diamonds, double down 6.
2, 5, 3, 4 shape.
That 6-6 hands are hard. Kai did extremely well to find a pass all 3 times.
Yeah, he's kind of passing, hoping to come in, and then he decided against it.
Yeah, that was well judged by him.
So what else can I place my partner?
So we got another 5-5, and it's not a very shapely hand. It's only a 5-5.
Only a 5-5, yes. We've been spoiled.
What's going on? So when you got 5-5 here, you tend to open the higher suit in order to then bid the lower suit. So a diamond, a heart. It's not the greatest overcall. A heart there. Queen empty to 5.
Yeah, I agree. Partner's a past hand. Like, I don't really feel like I need to stick my neck out looking for a heart lead when it's sort of like, if partner lit a spade, I wouldn't be unhappy. If partner lit a club, I wouldn't be unhappy.
There just isn't much.
Yeah,
So
those are the sort of overcalls where you can lead something and just basically,
And we need.
you know, you end up getting a heart lead when a spade lead might be better. When you know north south might be in 3-no, and they are in 3-no trumps. I'm not saying a spade lead is better than a heart lead or whatever, but
no, they're in 3-no trump. Do they have enough tricks? They have 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they have a lot of tricks. What am I saying? Yeah, they're in good shape to make this. 3 clubs was a good bit.
I think they've still got a diamond loser though, haven't they? Queen of diamonds, king, ace. So they do have a diamond trick.
They do, but they also have like a billion tricks outside. They have a billion stoppers. They're gonna make this really comfortably.
Well, communication is a little bit awkward because you obviously want to play from the north hand. You want to play the queen of diamonds from the north hand. So
I probably would just play a diamond to the queen over here. I just need 4 diamond tricks. 4 diamonds, 1 club, 2 hearts, 2 spades.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a fair comment. You're in teams, you're playing teams.
Yeah, it's not. If this was board a match or match points, it's a whole different discussion in terms of how to play the hand.
And that should be enough to set that.
Yeah, I thought you might play that.
Yeah, this is gonna make things really tricky now. Like, if the queen of diamonds folds, what do you do? Like, are you cashing?
Well, if you play the queen of diamonds, oh, okay.
So you decided to duck this diamond. So at that point, I would ask, like,
and hopefully it's only 2 spades.
Yeah.
Like this would have been nasty if West had the king of diamonds and they're able to find the duck and they're just able to keep Declare from reaching the north hand ever again. Like it's not hard to think, right? Like like in West has king, third of diamonds, queen of diamonds. I duck. You play a diamond to the king, jack. Oh, you play a diamond to the ace. Okay, perfect. Now I can play small, and now my king of diamonds is like preventing you from getting back to the north hand. So I think Kai probably realized that he needed 4 diamond tricks once at this point, having played the Queen of Diamonds, but he probably did that too late. He's gonna be fine still. He's perfectly fine because the 10 of Diamonds is an entry, but definitely leaves a bit to be desired.
Because it's kind of their only shot.
And of course, Rory's sort of contemplating what to do in this position. Like, he doesn't want to really be the one leading hearts at this point. He knows Declare has the ace of hearts. He's probably just doing that. He's probably considering, like, could a club switch be better, or could a spade switch be better? And yeah, he's just gonna cash out.
Yeah, no heroics now. He will just cash out.
He might try to duck a club, and depending on how they pitch. Because if he has a reason to believe the Queen of Hearts is with West, which why wouldn't he? West overcalled a heart, and they've not shown up with anything yet at this point. Then he might just play the diamonds, pitch spades and dummy, put a bit of pressure, duck a club.
Let's go.
Maybe the clubs will end up coming good, or maybe someone will play Queen of Hearts and a heart, and he gets to score the 10 of Hearts. I would certainly do it.
Yeah, the Jack of Hearts looks like the Queen's with West, so you're pretty safe here playing a club.
Yeah, absolutely.
So East needs to hold on to the clubs on this last diamond. Maybe.
What are their tricks at this point? I'm trying to figure out what, like, I like West has to pitch a heart, I think. Now, and then just West. Okay, he pitched a spade.
Can we pass this out? How boring.
Yeah, so
all right, wow.
So West is end played. No, I mean
No,
South
not
just
no. I guess actually, ace of clubs in a club.
Yeah,
And
well, he just play ace of clubs and another club. I'm guessing he's not gonna on the ace of spades. He's not gonna chuck a club
ace of
away.
spades actually help. Ace of spades. I mean, if they played ace of spades, West can toss a club, but now Declare can play a small club, and West is still forced to win it, and the exact same thing happens. That's pretty neat. So I mean, yeah. So he's gonna play. That sounds like I think he's gonna play ace of clubs in a club.
Yeah,
there you go.
You're getting your 9 tricks. Make sure you get your 9 tricks.
Yeah. He was never in danger of that, but yes.
Yeah.
Now 10 tricks for him.
Yeah.
Self defense to get right. But it sort of it all comes back to counting at the end of the day, right? Like, Declare has Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts, Ace of Spades, or sorry, King of Spades it was. They don't really have room to have much else. So I would immediately put my partner for the Jack of Clubs, and I would be trying to sort of fall back on clubs as our trick source.
Yeah. Okay. 6-4 and avoid.
6-4.
Non-vulnerable, and you've got to avoid in spades.
South Pass. What do you think about that?
It's not. You haven't got. What I mean, what do you think? What, bidding 3 hearts or something?
Not the right hand of it 3 hearts, in my opinion.
No, I don't.
Some people like to have a lighter 2 hearts style over here, and for them 2 hearts would be fine. Like, with some people, I would definitely be okay overcalling 2 hearts, knowing that partner wouldn't bury me, expecting, like, the world for a 2-level overcall.
Yeah.
It's definitely something in partnership discussion, but like,
yeah.
I also consider I don't think 2 hearts is a bad bid. I would consider it a reasonable swing action if I were like trying to generate something. That said, oh my god, look at this. West has a really good hand. East has elected to bid 4 diamonds.
So the free
I
spade
think
bid
it's up
here
to
is,
you.
I'm guessing a 2/1. Free spades is slam going. 4 diamonds denies first round control in clubs, and West has got ace king. So
I suspect that three spades is not really slamish 100% as much as it is like I don't have a bid dead minimum. Like I'd assume they play fast rival. Four spades is like a dead minimum. Three spades is like I can at least like if you have slam
yeah,
interest, I can listen. At least it's like about that strength at least. I think they're also playing first and second round qubits, as is sort of like the standard among juniors over here in the US. For context, East West are like a pickup junior partnership in the US. So I think four diamonds tonight both the ace and king of clubs, but obviously West isn't really concerned. And four
so
diamonds also showed something extra.
let's see if what East shows here. They've got a void and 3 key controls. So
Slam is no
are they
good.
going to bid 6 hearts or something? Or there you go, 6 hearts. I guess
Really
that's an
bad.
odd number. An odd number with a heart void.
That's gotta be like the worst thing that like it's really funny because I was having a discussion about this the other day, and I assume partially part of this might be because of the fact that they're a pickup partnership because East has a good hand. Like Ace King Ace is fantastic, Void is fantastic, but you got to sort of show like how good your hand is in the context of Slam, right? Like over here, West is a fantastic board hand, and opposite four diamonds, like I completely understand wanting to bid key card, and there are so many hands opposite which like this three key card response. There are so many hands opposite like give East the king of diamonds, and seven spades is almost a claimer. But now without this king of diamonds, six spades is you're going to be lucky to make six spades. Single dummy. And over here, six spades is no play.
No, because the spades, unfortunately, are 4-0. If the 2-2, you can make it.
I mean,
hold on a minute. What's going on here?
He decided to lead a small heart. I mean, like he's sort of expecting. It's sort of like this tricky idea, like where like dummy is king jack, or like king something something. Like usually not king queen.
Well, you just let the contract through. You just let the contract through.
Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it. Actually, the king of diamonds is on side. Diamonds are 3-3.
Wow.
That's brutal. That is brutal.
So play a spade to the ace now. You get the break. You play a spade back to the queen. You take the mark finesse. You play a small diamond to the queen, and you get the 3-3 diamond break. And oh my god,
that is unfortunate.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Declare is still going to ponder upon this for a while. Like they're probably considering ideas about maybe roughing the. I mean, like we have the privilege of seeing all hands. We can see King Third of Diamonds is on side. They're considering right now. Well, I need King of Diamonds on side.
There's nothing else to play. There's nothing else to play for us. I can't see anything else to play for.
Once they discover the spade break, there's not anything else to play for. But they might be considering roughing out the Ace of Hearts. Maybe I'll be able to get another pitch that way.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely worth considering. Like, what if North has? I mean, North doesn't have Ace Third of Hearts. If they have
I
Ace
don't
Third of
think
Hearts,
there's
they would
anything
play
wrong
the
in
Ace.
playing a heart now or something.
But if South has Ace of Hearts, then I would if South has Ace Third of Hearts for some reason and made this late, then we would have wished we could rough it out. Then at least that way we can get another pitch on a diamond. And now all we need is just a diamond king on side of us, as opposed to diamond king third on side. Bridge is brutal.
What a hand! What a hand! So this is going to bring East West right back in, and it's a vulnerable slam as well, so it gets few extra points.
I'm wondering why, like, I mean, like, obviously I have the benefit of looking at all four hands as to you, but with the South hand, I would be just thinking a club lead. Like, I have King Jack
I don't get that lead.
I have King Jack 10 of diamonds after he's control bit diamonds. Like, I'm just happy to lead passive over here, just lead a club and
exactly. Lead through. I mean, West has got ace king of clubs, or your partner's got something in clubs, so just lead a club.
So he's doing exactly what I said. He's going to rough another heart over here.
Yeah.
And now he's going Wait, is he in trouble?
Hello?
Hey, Kai. No spoilers.
I'm not giving spoilers, don't you worry.
So now he probably should have tested spades before he roughed the hearts twice, like at least once.
Well, he should play the ace of spades now, I think.
He's gonna play the ace of spades definitely, but now when he sees the spade break, like
He's off, isn't it? Because like
Sal can just play the ace of hearts, right? Like once they win the king of diamond. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
they can duck a dime to the queen and then another diamond, and now I just play the ace of hearts, and now all of a sudden, like
my
this just
God.
got really complicated.
Isn't it so fun?
Oh God
Hold on, let
almighty.
me work this out. So ace
So
of
the league
spades is
gave it
either
away,
bad
and then
news.
this declarer player is just giving it back to them. Oh gosh, what a hand.
No, wait, hold on. Ace of spades and a diamond immediately, and now they play a heart. I'm forced to rough, and now North has an extra spade, and instead, am I able to like run the diamonds through? Maybe I'm still able to survive because North has to follow
Maybe.
through all the clubs and diamonds. Yeah, I can play 2 rounds of diamonds. I can play a club, and in the ending position, I'm gonna have
Yeah, you might be right.
cross rough of sorts.
So East plays the fourth diamond and West roughs it.
Well, West is not gonna rough a diamond.
No,
you mean East is gonna rough a heart?
No, West is going to rough East fourth diamond.
Oh, we need to cash a club first.
Yeah, obviously all of that. Yeah, but yeah, I think this still makes.
Yeah, it will. I just need to play through. I basically need to play the handout like double. Like as in, I just need to play. Well, North will be able to pitch something on the ace of hearts. Hold on to that.
Oh! So North can.
What does North pitch on the ace of hearts? It's a cushion, right?
Yeah, North pitches
pitches
a diamond and it's all over. Surely. North pitches a diamond on the ace of hearts and it's all over. I think.
Yeah. Certainly after the spade plays down. That is brutal.
I don't quite understand why. I understand what you were on about playing the hearts and hoping the rough the ace of hearts out.
I think that's a good play, but he has to first confirm that the spades are not 4-0 before he does that.
Yeah, but he could have also tested the diamonds before that as well. He's still got the clubs.
Well,
clubs entry too.
He kind of has only one play for diamonds, anyways. Like, he's not going to win the game. Like, he needs king of third of diamonds on side. If the ace of hearts drops, then he can win as long as king of diamonds is on side. And yeah, they're going to play the king of hearts. He's going to play the ace of hearts rapid. No, wait. Queen of diamonds. Wait.
Oh, he's made it. Oh no, sorry. It's because he's played the queen. He's played a small spade to the queen.
Wait,
when he
diamond to the ace, diamond to the queen. Diamond to the ace, diamond to the queen. Oh, and I guess I don't have winners.
Because the queen of spades is gone. He should have played the ace of spades rather than the queen of spades.
Yeah,
That's
what I was saying. After the spade to the queen, he was definitely down. If he cashed the ace of spades first, he might have had a chance in this position.
Yeah, because in this position, he would have king 10 of spades opposite the queen of spades, and he could have played a small diamond to the queen of spades.
And then 3-card in, diamond to the ace, diamond to the queen, and then 3-card ending, he has a crossroad.
Oh my God! I mean, that hand got it's like a game of tennis.
Wait, why does it say 6 spades equals? Wait, why did it say 6 spades equals? Wasn't it not just down? Did I miss something?
What?
Wait, it was just down, right?
Yeah. Because he rushed a diamond at the end. Hold on a second. What's going on?
Oh, no, wait, what am I saying? Yeah, he beered. Yeah, wait, the diamonds are 3-3. He was good. The diamonds are 3-3. He's good. The beer was good. He made a beater card.
Oh, North's got 2 spades left. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh, of course, yeah.
I completely forgot the diamond
North's
was good.
third spade.
The diamond was good.
I don't know what happened to North's third spade. I thought...
No. He was just able to pull trumps. That's it.
I feel like I've missed something somewhere along the line here.
No, it was perfect.
Yeah, I can see at the end it makes, but I'm just wondering what happened to. All right, yeah. Was it because the case of South didn't play the Ace of Hearts, basically?
Yes, no, South played the club. South played the club, so it was just making
Yeah.
at that point. Diamonds 3-3.
Oh,
Thank you
dear.
very much.
Yeah.
And then beer.
Okay, that was crazy.
Let's look at the next board. So pass. Our hero Kai has opened the club in third chair with the 10 count. Kai, you naughty guy. You naughty boy.
I'm so naughty. So unbelievably naughty. I
Yep.
definitely know what I'm doing.
I must admit I would have passed with Nord's hand. Jack 9 8 7. I don't really want a club lead with this hand, and my hand is really flat. Like if the option goes pass out, I'm perfectly fine going on. But obviously the last board, a lot of stuff happened in it. Kai, do you think you would have bid one club under, like, if the last board wasn't the last board?
No.
If you could be.
I made it very clear on my stream that I was bidding one club because I thought we weren't having a great set.
I see. Okay. Yeah. That's what
I
that's
thought
what
that the
I was
5 spades
thinking.
might be okay, but after that 6 spades, I was like, ah.
Yeah, totally
need
fair.
to make something happen.
Yep. And now we're going to club past a diamond, which is interesting. Ron having 4 spades and 5 diamonds. What do you think about that, John?
Sorry, I was just still thinking about the 6 spades, actually. So 1 club, 1 diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, good raise, 2 spades. Yeah, I think East is continuing here. 3 hearts, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11. I think I would have probably bid 3 clubs maybe, rather than 2 clubs. I mean, he's ended up bidding 3 hearts anyway.
3 clubs was probably going to be a mixed race if I had to guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. You've got too much, haven't you? But
yeah, you got too much. I thought Ron also made an interesting choice to bid 1 diamond as opposed to a spade, because most people, at least in the US, we play that we bid our 4 card majors. If you're bidding a diamond, it's with the intent to game force.
Yeah. So when you don't have having said that, he's a passed hand, isn't he? I think that's the reason why, maybe.
Right. That 100%. That I think played a strong part in it. I'm pretty sure if he was an unpassed hand, he would have just bid a spade and just sort of work on the diamonds as most people normally do. So 3 hearts anyways, all of that said and done. 1 heart past 2 clubs, and South bid 2 spades. Check. 3 hearts all pass. With the East hand, you might consider passing 2 spades. I mean, you have good spade defense, but I mean, you have the 9 card, but I totally understand bidding 3 hearts. Like the East hand kind of looks defensive.
The thing is, East hands is pretty garbage. It's like queens and jacks, and you've got no aces. It's not a nice hand.
Right. It's sort of like this kind of, and like this jack double chin, king jack fourth in the opponent's suits, king third. It feels like I might just do better off defending.
Yeah.
The other table got to play 1-0 trump, which I think is interesting. Probably 1 club pass, 1 spade pass, 1-0. Anyways, Kai has a decision after this king of diamonds lead. So how is Declare doing? They're going to lose 2 diamonds. Probably 2 clubs on average. And a spade, they're just down.
Looks down to me.
Yeah. Kai needs to find does he need to find it? I guess he doesn't really. I mean, I guess what happens if he gets the spades correctly? Spade of the king, spade small.
I quite like a heart from Kai here.
Not that he's covered.
Yeah, I quite like a heart here. 3 little hearts. It's pretty safe play. Let the declarer work for his money, basically.
I would be a bit concerned about it. What did West overcall the heart, and that was it, right?
Yeah.
So what do I know about their hand? They have 5 hearts. That's basically it. I might be a bit concerned if Declare has the Queen of Spades and that maybe I'm supposed to play a club in some variations, like to get our club tricks before they go away. Before they go away, I'm trying to think if there are any layouts where I need to be able to play a club twice. Like this is basically the textbook one, right?
Hmm.
Like give Declare maybe like Ace Jack, Fifth of Hearts,
Well, I
Queen of
think he's got a
Spades, Queen
count
of
on the.
Clubs.
He's got a count on the hand, hasn't he? Pretty much. I mean, 3 diamonds. He gave count on the king of diamonds, I'm guessing, so he knows he's got 5 diamonds.
Was that counter attitude?
What was it, Kai? Did he get a count on the diamonds at trick 1, Kai?
I didn't pay attention to that necessarily. I more paid attention to. Well, I assumed that he had 5 diamonds from his bidding.
Yeah.
5 diamonds, 4 spades, 3 clubs, and a singleton heart, and then I knew the shape, and I just needed to play passively.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what I said when he said switch to a heart. I think you're fine.
Yeah. I felt like I'd solved this hand at this point. The only question was what's going on with the club suit, and I needed to be. I wasn't sure to play a club, and I knew it would be dangerous if Declare had the 10 of clubs to play a club. So I'm just like anything but clubs.
Right. But I think you're going to be forced to play a club anyways in a lot of variations. Like right over here, you're going to be forced. Like even if Declare misguesses like spade to the jack, queen, and now Ron is going to have to play his spade back to you, having pitched all his diamonds, which.
Right, but I can just
Now you're forced to play a club, right? Yeah.
Not necessarily, right?
Well, you can get rid of a club anyway, so on the spade then.
Since I know the shape, I can just, play. I can play. Since I know the shape, I can just just duck this safely.
Yeah.
Like there's literally no fear.
Right, but Ron's gonna play his spade back right now, if I had to guess.
Right, and then I have to play the jack, but I know that they're already down.
Yeah.
Right, the danger is if I.
I'm going to talk about maximizing your tricks. I'm not talking about like I'm talking about like how do you get down 2.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely playing the jack.
There we go. There we go. Good play. The jack of clubs. Like, I guess I was trying to say that this position is going to end up happening, so I might as well play a club at trick 2. Like that was sort of what I was thinking. It didn't end up mattering.
Right, but they would need to misguess spades still.
Hmm.
Right, like let them misguess spades first, and also, if they don't misguess spades, they just play to the king. Right now, they can always get clubs wrong. They're always going to get.
Like, this, I guess now you play now. I guess you could be allowed to win a spade with the ace, and you can just play a spade back at them.
Right. I mean, and I can also safely duck, right? Because if he gets it right, then he just has to exit a spade or a club. Either way, we get 2 club tricks and a spade.
Makes sense.
So.
Yeah, well defended.
So we got it. All right.
200. Nice.
The 1 club did something. That's what I
So
thought.
like you say, with that hand, you just got to pass the 2 spades there, haven't you? With the east hand, it's not very nice.
Yeah.
It's hard. I mean, like.
Well, we've got a 18 empty.
Sort of...
This is the decider. This is the decider who wins.
Oh, this is the decider. And the other table was a pass. Wow, that would be a pretty down note to end it on. Oh, wait,
it's going to be passed out, isn't it? It's getting passed out.
Yeah, if West passed out, no one's going to open it. Yeah, there you go. It's a tie.
It's a tie. Let's go.
Well, we're waiting for Ron to make the pass. There you go.
Okay. I need to work on setting up the next match. I didn't receive lineups, but I just got them through a private message. No, it's because that is broadcast time.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to go. Good commentating on with you there.
Yes, thank you so much, Sean. We have
I might come in later, like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. But I have to go now.
Time is
Miss
it for
out this
you
next
now?
match. Okay. All right. Catch you later, guys. Anyway,
All right, see
see
you.
you now.
Okay.
And then there were two.
I'm prioritizing this right now. So the next match, I need to figure out somebody's BBO username because I don't know it. Do you
Wait,
know?
hold on, Kai. There's a question from Twitch. There's a question from the YouTube chat.
Yeah, what?
I have a third question for the commentators. How is Kai so cool with a K?
I don't know. Who? Oh, hi, Chris. Thank you for the compliment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I thought this match was not going to happen for a moment, but it is. It's coming. It's going to happen. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Get all the info. Here we go. We've got team Paulo, Brum versus team Proquar. We're going to do this. It's going to go like that, hit all the right buttons. I'm so good at pressing buttons now. And then team Paulo Brum is going to be... Oh, and Beans is joining us. North. East. West. And then we've got Pro, Quar, PJF, Snoo, 24, and we've got Noke. All right. Whew, I got all the things. All right. So, we're going to be able to do a prize pull for this one. I just need to be sure that when the time hits, we have this match going. I think everyone is going to be online. They're online. They're online. They're online. Snoo 24. They're online. All right. Looks like Beans is joining. Let's go. Cool Beans is in the house, aka Bridge Overlord. Welcome in.
Welcome. How's it going?
So happy to have you, my friend.
Yeah, it's good to be joining the gang for these next two matches.
What is up, Beans?
Yo, what's up, Pork Talk? Did you win your last match, Marksman?
We tied.
It was a tie.
Was it? Where's the fun in that?
There was actually a lot of fun in it, to be honest.
The last board was a push as a pass out.
Wait, I thought that's illegal.
I'm pretty sure you would have passed all 4 hands. I wouldn't, just saying.
I probably, but I also would feel tempted to open just to spice things up. Like, you should have a rule against pass outs in this event, Marksman.
Right. If we have rules for beer cards, why do we not have rules against pass outs?
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Do you want to force the 4th seat?
Yeah. I think we gotta put something in effect. You know, we didn't come here to watch pass outs. We came here to watch bridge.
That would be a really
Everybody
funny
was
idea.
online for a moment, and then they weren't.
Like, you pick up a 29 count in 3rd chair, and it goes past to you, and you pass, knowing that your lefty has to open, and you can just double
Yeah,
them
exactly.
off
That way
whatever they play.
you can try out your penalty doubles at the 1 level when they open their 4 count.
Boom. You have a new convention, playing penalty doubles after
Forcing pass.
Forcing pass. There we go.
Well,
Love it.
there is somebody playing forcing pass in this event at some point.
Oh, there is?
Wait, there is?
Yeah. They're on
Nice.
Team Quan.
Of course they are.
Wait, is that a Quantian?
Yes.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
playing them on our side of the bracket. Nice.
No, I don't have to worry about that for now.
Yeah, just in the finals.
In the finals, us versus Quan, that's a pretty bold prediction.
I'm calling it right now. Yeah, I'm calling it like I see it. Just like how I told Brent last week that they were going to win at least 1 match in the Vanderbilt, and I was right.
They won more than 1, yeah.
Well, I started with 1 so they wouldn't get too cocky, and then they won 2.
Did they win 3?
They almost won 3. Yeah.
Wait, they won the round of 16. Oh yeah, they almost won 3. That is correct. That was a legendary run they had in the Nationals.
Yeah, it was very much so. We also have, someone on this call also had a legendary run in the Nationals, and that's me, of course. 3-day 2s with 0 overall finishes. You know, not everybody can aspire to those lengths, but I was able to do it.
You made day 2 for what that's worth.
Yeah, I know. But you know what? This is just an appetizer today because I saw that NYC Bridge is bringing in Cornelius for tomorrow's action, which is where the fun really begins.
We've had a lot of fun today. I've learned how to put 6-6 hands, 7-6 hands, 7-5 hands. Kai.
I'm glad you said 7-6 and not the other way around.
I missed an opportunity. Now it's too late.
Yeah, you did.
All right. The team match has started. 3 minutes late. All right. So we have 15 minutes.
Wait, are you the one who's setting up all the matches?
I'm doing everything, darling.
What's your record for the least number of attempts it's been to send out a TM invite?
1.
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah,
really good.
There are some people that lots of people have been very, very good about being online. There's some that have just gone instantly, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah. I can tell you from running World Cup of Bridge stuff that does not really happen, and it is very annoying. So kudos to everybody who's actually showing up on time for this event. All right, so what do we got on deck? Let's check the website to see who's playing who right now, and more importantly, who's involved. So right now we have a match between Paulo and Proquar.
Mm-hmm.
And more importantly, I see Brad is involved in this match.
Yes, Brad is here.
Brad.
We've got Brad, we've got PJF, and we've got Snoo.
Who's Snoo?
Snoo
is an Australian junior. Who's a
an
legend.
Australian junior, has played on their junior team multiple times now. So it's going to be a good and fun match. But I think we've got 15 minutes, so we need to look back on the previous match and do some prize polls. Just some BBO prize polls. How many people do you remember any categories, Bork, that you would consider to have?
Let me pull up the hand records again. Just give me a moment.
Do you want to do that on the website and share your screen as you're doing it, if you can?
Hold on. How do I do that on the website?
You just go to the standings and results, and you can go to the match and check out everything. It has every card. Oh wait, maybe it hasn't been uploaded yet. Isaac has not been online. 1 second. Let me.
So you have all the VODs
it's uploaded,
here,
it's
and you actually
uploaded.
have the full. You actually have the full hand records.
Yep.
It's uploaded.
Wow,
I can see it.
you guys aren't messing around here. That's impressive.
No, we are not messing around. We very much are not messing around. We've got as much info as one could ever hope for. Yeah, he did get the matchup. That's impressive. All right. So what are you looking through right now, Bork?
So what are the categories again? It's like the best.
It could be whatever you
bid.
want it to be. It could be best bidding, it could be best play, it could be best defense, it could be biggest oopsie, it could be beer card, it could be whatever. Just as long as the prize goes to 1 or 2 people, and we give out 3 total.
And there has to be how many options have to be there? 3, right?
At least 3, yeah.
Okay. I'm just sort of looking at the hands again just to make sure. All right, so I need to share my screen. That is it, and then I sort of
Sure,
what do
sure.
I do?
Well, for the prize pool things itself, you can just tell me. But if you're still looking and you want to show off what you're looking at, you can do that too.
Okay. I guess I can share my screen and I can probably show what I'm looking at.
Sure. I'll get the screen ready as you're deciding the stuff.
All right. You can see my screen?
Yep.
All right, so right now I'm trying to focus on what the best bid of the match was. There were a lot of really impressive bidding decisions, I thought, because given that there were a lot of problem hands. One hand I was considering was what do you call it? West showing a lot of restraint over here and not bidding 6 hearts. Because you can see over here, like West bid 6 hearts, and I assume they kind of went down on probably a club rough happened, probably a diamond rough happened at some point, or maybe they got tapped out with spades. And they were forced to suffer a rough. They were forced to suffer a rough on their own.
Yep.
But I thought West showed a remarkable patience over here to bid 4 spades and pass the penalty double of 5 spades, knowing they have a spade void, and knowing they have like what feels like really few losers in this auction. So I thought that was a massive decision. Obviously, 6 diamonds makes over here, but
bidding.
It's unclear if 6 diamonds is a playable spot at that point.
All right, so not bidding 6 hearts is a really good call from Yanlai.
Yep.
All right.
Another call over here was used. More distributional hands. You pick up the 6-6. You pass the first time, which, again, people might have chosen otherwise, but I think it's perfectly reasonable. But I thought your decision to not get involved. But I thought both North South did really showed remarkable. What do you call it? They showed remarkable restraint in terms of not just getting too excited. Oh, East bid 2-0 Trump. South bid a calm 3 clubs, and you never bid at hearts or diamonds, and you found passes throughout, which was really good. Meanwhile, over here at the other table, as you can see, South bid 5 clubs, and they were sort of like 205.
Maybe we should call this category the best passes.
No, I mean, it's a remarkable. I mean, I think passes are worth calling out sometimes. It's
I'm
not
surprised
sometimes.
Ron bid only 3 clubs there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just calling this section the best passes. We've got.
I mean, it's the best passes. Yeah.
Passing 6.
I think Ron bid only 3 clubs because if he bid 4 clubs over 2-0 Trump, that's actually Gerber.
Ah, right, of course.
Okay, so we're passing the 6-6 opening, and we're also.
I mean, you could probably rate your passes throughout. Like, you didn't bid after the double of 3 clubs. You didn't bid after 4 spades.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna say Ron's preempt restraint. And do you have one more pass that was interesting?
Pass that was interesting.
Because Because it felt like there were a
Yeah.
lot of situations where passes just ended up being right.
If East had passed 2 spades on this board, I would have also given that an
That would have been
really
a good one,
pass.
yeah. What about
That
this
would've been
5
a good
diamonds
one, yeah.
doubled? What happened there?
The 5 diamonds doubled. The other
Oh, that
table?
was the hand. They jumped the
Oh,
5
yeah, that's the
clubs
one.
and-
Yeah,
Oh,
South
that
with
is
5
that one.
clubs.
Okay, I see.
South with 5 clubs, and then North, looking at their 6-6, thought, well, and with 5 diamonds.
All right. So should we just run this poll as the best passes?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. So stop sharing for a moment, if you will.
Yeah.
All right. So, chat, we are going to start a poll. What were the best passes of this one? We've got A, B, or C. The options are up on the screen. Let us know who's going to get $5 BB for these best passes. Oh, I misspelled pass, but that's fine. I spelt it as pass, as instead of passes. We've got 1 vote for C, which was Ron's preemptive restraint.
That was a lot of restraint. I think it's just because Ron's super old and he didn't see his full hand.
I think
I'm allowed to say that. I'm cool with Ron.
I think that this one's pretty
Same.
close between all of these. Like, they're all good options for passes. Passing a 6-6 is a little crazy, especially when it's me. And then that passing that double and not going to 6 hearts, it was really good. So I had a 5 count 6-6 and I passed. That's B. C is there was a 2 clubs opening and a 2-no trump opening.
Wait. No, you didn't have a 5-5-6 count. You had a 6-6-6 count.
Oh, sorry, a 6-6. Sorry, 6-6-6 count. Thanks. And wait, I just said that on stream. Oops.
You did. Also, you had a 5 count. Sorry, I just realized. A 6-6-5
5 count, and I passed. And then on that same board, it went 2-no trump opening, and Ron holding like 7 clubs with the ace queen jack 7th or 8th or something like that. He just bid 3 clubs and then passed the rest silent. And then the first one was Yanlai, who had a very good chance at making 6, and we had a very obstructive auction with lots and lots of spades and things. And they had a very good shot at bidding and making 6 hearts, but just decided, you know what, partner doubled, we're going to trust partner, we're going to stay there and just pass and stay in 5 spades doubled. Now, I think the biggest oopsie of the event, unfortunately, was also on that board. It was a very momentous board, because I could have gone down for a huge number on that one. I could have been so punished.
If you bid with the 6-6 hand?
No. The one where I was in 5 spades doubled. I could have been very down. I was so dead.
Oh yeah.
At one point.
I think there are a lot of contenders for oopsie of the match. No disrespect intended to anyone.
Well, then we can create a poll for that. So we got 6 votes in. We have a winner, which is, I mean, it's been running for 2 minutes and we have 20 chatters and 6 votes. So I think that we can confidently say that B has won. I get some BB dollars. Sorry, guys. I passed a 6-6. I deserve
are we
recognition.
sure we're not rigging these polls?
I did not. Do you want to look at my screen right now? I'll take a picture and send it to you. But
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can see it yourself.
You know what? You organize the event. You deserve the prizes, but I'm calling shenanigans here.
All right.
Also, you got to shout out Chris Chung in chat, who gave us an Iron Maiden reference with Number of the Beast for 6-6. Hell yeah. Sorry, heck yeah. This is a PG stream.
This is a very PG stream, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Bork, what's the biggest oopsie? What are the biggest? What are the choices for oopsie?
Well, if we're looking at,
I think the 5 diamond bid should be considered an oopsie, right?
If you're looking at biggest oopsie, the first thing that comes to mind is you kind of mentioned it, but the plain 5 spades double. I mean, actually, I think in 5 spades double, both the lead and the spade to the ace play were oopsies. Because I think he should have led a diamond over here, just planning to tap me off immediately, not looking for rush. And I kind of called this out on the stream, like, Ikara is probably a favorite to have ace queen of spades. You know, given they bid 1 spade, they bid 5 spades. Like, I'm just going to try and tap them out, and I'm just going to take control of this hand. But the leading the club, I think, was a mistake. Your spade of the ace play was not correct in my opinion either.
I agree. I should have ran the queen or something, and I think that was a big. I think that was also an oopsie.
I think both of those were oopsies probably. 6 hearts. I mean, it's kind of, but it's still kind of unlucky. 5 diamonds double. I mean, minus 1700. It's hard not to give an oopsie to someone over here.
Okay, so we're gonna say
probably just. I mean, like it's hard to say who deserves the blame, like the 5 diamond bidder or the 5 clubs bidder. Probably the 5 clubs bidder, if I had to guess. That is a lot of losers that South has.
I mean, the 5 club bid is definitely, you know, adventurous, but I think also at the same time, if I'm jumping to the 5 level after 2 no trump, you know, that says I don't care what you have. Let me just play this.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, it's not going to end well,
which
means it's an overbid, but you don't try to correct an overbid either.
Right.
So we have 3 oopsies. Do we have any more suggestions?
Well, we could talk about the defense to 6 spades.
Oh, are we gonna say that it's underleading the ace of hearts or not playing the ace of hearts?
I'm gonna probably say, I would probably say not playing the ace of hearts when Skip King was left in the dummy. Well, also Rory choosing to wrap all the hearts before checking the spade split. I'm not sure. Probably the ace of hearts is the biggest oopsie in that entire hand, if I had to guess.
I think so
the ace
too.
of hearts. Yeah.
Because I think Rory did have a plan there. This ace of hearts, unfortunately, for Ron, I don't think to set 6 spades.
So yeah, those are my contenders for oopsies of the match.
Okay. So we're gonna create a poll. 3-person poll. Transition. This one's an oopsie team. Y'all saw the match. Which one was the biggest oopsie? A, B, C, or D? Let us know. What are your thoughts? Which one was the biggest oopsie? All your options are on the screen. We know which score was the biggest oopsie. Anybody checking in on view graph? It's not there yet. Okay. It should be starting any moment now at this point.
Woot, woot.
Woot, woot. Okay, we've got 6 votes. Oh. We've got 8 votes in. This one's also tough. There were a lot of oopsies on this set, and really weird situations, I think. Underleading that ace of hearts was awesome. Wish it would have worked. I mean, I was thinking about leading a heart myself if I was on lead because I wanted to tap declare out as much as I could. And Ron was clearly thinking the same thing, so he underled his ace of hearts. I mean, if we say that it's the minus 1700, both of them are getting it. You voted for the biggest score? I mean, that's a very good call. It was clearly the biggest oopsie. It caused him minus 1700, for goodness sake. But
I mean, 5 clubs is also going for a telephone number.
Yeah. All right. It's still kind of close between
you
C and D.
You just can't bid 5 diamonds. You gotta trust partner. Unless I'm playing with you. then I'm 100% pulling.
Oh man, really? Am I that crazy? No way.
Yes, but I'm just kidding regardless.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say that you're kidding. All right, we've got 9 votes. I don't think we're getting any more. Get your last votes in, team. C is currently winning for the minus 1700. And who was the partnership there? RGOSS and
Roughing Finesse.
And
Carneades.
Yeah. All right. I'm ending the poll.
Orange Justice.
Oh, based reference there.
All right. They didn't win on that board, but they won $5 BB for doing it. So good for them. All right. Let's get, that was the BBO prize pool. We're about to probably be getting the view graph coming in momentarily. So I'm excited. I'm hyped.
Have you been here for every match so far today, Kai?
Yeah, I have to be, or else the stream doesn't go.
Oh, wow. You are in it for the long haul.
That's me. All right, so I'm gonna get our thing all started. I need to do some stuff with the overlay real quick so that we have proper information. This is going to be Paulo versus ProQuar. And after this is going to be ProQuar versus
Math Lab Jordan.
Ah, yes. All right. And I have to make some more adjustments. Before I actually set that in stone. Oh, I don't think I actually hit end poll yet. Did I? No, I did. Okay. I need to put Bork into better frame. And I need to put Beans into a better frame too. If you could be a little bit more to your left, Beans, in general,
All right,
than where you were.
I'm more in the middle now for you.
Great, thank you, darling. All right, everything is looking good. And I'm not sure if Bork is able to move like a little bit farther away from his camera. That would be absolutely perfect, but I'm not sure if that's possible. I understand that some aren't. Okay, seems like we're going to be good. I'm going to be transitioning over to the other one. This is going to be ProQuar versus Paulo, or Paulo versus ProQuar. Who will come out fabulously victorious on this round robin match? The view graph should be coming up sometime soon.
So Kai,
do we have prediction polls?
I could do prediction polls, but I can't give any prizes to it because it would be too much, I think.
Oh, really? I thought the odds for this were already on call sheet.
I didn't make any sort of arrangements.
I know, I'm just making a joke about how there's a prediction market for everything these days. Including
I got it. I knew what you meant.
All right, I will do a who will win because that sounds fun.
Yeah, just a little harmless prediction.
All right,
we've got a match going.
So Kai, when is the actual combat sports going to happen? You know, I'm happy with all the bridge and all the the.
Yeah, when's the actual brawling? Like that's what I signed up for.
When's the brawling part of it happening? It's a bridge brawl. When does the brawl happen?
We are not doing that. This is not chess boxing.
Oh man, this is so woke.
We'll get there eventually. We'll come up with something, I'm sure. But I won't be playing. I'm not a violent person. So yeah, we're gonna be watching Snoo and Brad versus Krorush and this is Paulo here. If you want to go check from their own perspectives, they are live. Paulo is not live streaming. He's just going to make some content after. He had some issues that could not be overcome. And then Proquar live streams some of her perspectives on her Twitch channel.
Yeah,
which,
she's live on her channel.
Yeah, she's live on her channel right now. You can go check out her perspective if you want. So yeah. And then, of course, in the commentary box, we've got Bridge Overlord, who is going to be competing later on in the event. And then we also have the legendary commentator from the GT Bridge Club, Borktalk.
Oh, when you said legendary commentator from the GT Bridge Club, I was like, "Where's Siren then?"
If he does he want to? That is an ouch.
I mean,
Yeah,
I was kidding, but
all right.
He is pretty legendary though.
So we are in 5 diamonds right now.
Can you share your screen?
I can't share my screen, unfortunately, because
you cannot.
Because if I do, then it screws up the overlay.
Wait, so who was screen sharing before?
That was when I wasn't using the overlay, and you guys had to just do screen share because I can't adjust things in my own matches.
I have to drop out midway of the match, so do you think, Beans, you could screen share?
Well, even if he screen shares, then the meat itself like completely changes, and I'm pulling from the meat presently. So I can't. If you do that, then things move around.
I see. Okay, so I need to watch this separately. Okay.
From the view graph, yes.
Got it. Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
Which table are we focusing on?
We're focusing on the one with Snoo and Brad and Paulinho. Paulinho, because the other one has another perspective going. He has to drop out to do his Cupid set. Is that your priority over Bridge Brawl commentary?
I mean, you gotta grind the daily. Like, I mean, that goes without saying.
Bridge Brawl's better. I'm sorry.
Around, you know?
So what do you reckon about the auction? It looked like it started with a diamond, a 2-club overcall. Kai, what do you think about the 2-club overcall?
I wouldn't do it. If anything, I'm bidding. It's either pass or 3 clubs, but I'm not bidding 2.
3 clubs with 4 spades?
Yeah, exactly. Pass. Pass is my priority.
That's fair. But this is what you expect from Brad.
This is what I expect from Brad, yes.
Yeah.
This match is going to be interesting because Brad is in it. And also at the other table, we've got PJF. So
they do like bidding, both of them, yes.
Yes, so we're going to have some swingy sets regardless anytime the Proquar team is here. And it's going to be loads of fun. So it looks like it's just going down 1, am I right?
Not anymore.
Oh, you got some communication issues here. You got on the hearts too, which you can't really afford to do.
Not anymore.
Actually, no, it's still down. It's still down. He needs to play a heart at this point to make sure it's down 1.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny.
But you know, you didn't even really talk about North here at this table. I don't know how familiar you are, but that's Ira Korish, who has been around for a very, very long time.
Oh.
Yep.
I did not recognize the username.
Yeah, he used to play at a very, very high level, and now he's kind of like a regular in RFP and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the RFP matches are fun to watch.
The North-South pair play, I think, almost every day in those matches. So right now, what is Declare trying to figure out?
At the other table, we've got 3 hearts by West.
I guess
down
I think
3.
I think Declare is trying to figure out what on earth East shape is. You know, they took 2 bids with clubs and spades. And they're trying to figure out like they never let a heart. So he's trying to probably gauge like what on earth the shape is to figure out how to play. They're going right after trumps though, which is going to make the transportation here a little more problematic.
So already East-West at the other side getting a negative score, ending up in 3 hearts, down 3. This is going to be a good swing for Proquar, getting 2 set contracts. Oh gosh, we're going to have a best commentator poll. That sounds like it would be fun. I mean, Bork is an outstanding commentator. He is a legendary commentator.
So 2 more rounds of diamonds, and now, yeah, I don't see how you just aren't down 2 at this point. I don't think there's anything you can do.
Yeah, you don't have good spots here because you can only cross to the diamonds once, and then when you lead up and they duck, you're stuck. But either way, it's not making. So this combined with the negative score at the other table will lead to an early advantage for the Proquar team.
West can just win this and play the Jack of Spades, or they can duck this hard.
Well, you can't really afford to duck because then they cross to the board. Oh, well, that's with the last trump. So
yeah, then that's the last trump. Then they lost control of the entire hand at that point.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be done anymore.
All right, just down 2.
Yep.
So that's 250 points. Team Proquar, which is a swing of about
6
5 imps, right?
Proquar.
6 imps? 6 imps.
6 imps.
I trust them over me. I'm not good at imping. I have approximations.
All right. Most people in this event might choose to preempt with the East hand. I know East for a fact. He's not going to preempt with this hand favorable. He's going to open
He's going to open it.
He's going to open 1 diamond? All right, let's see. Votes in the chat, right? Is he going to pass or is he going to bid 1 diamond?
This is the easiest 1 diamond opening I've ever seen for Brad in my
There
life.
it is.
There you go. If there was 1 player in this field that I knew would open this 1 diamond, we're looking at him right now.
It's Brad. It's absolutely Brad.
This is where you expect this to happen. If there's going to be a poll after the match for big brain bidding, Brad's always going to be in the running whenever he's involved.
Now, North is going to overcall a spade. East is going to rebid diamonds. Oh, East actually passed. Interesting. Maybe there's implication that 2 diamonds shows like an actual hand. Well, East West are done now at this point if East chose not to bid 2 diamonds. And North has some kind of shape, but they're like a minimum at the end. They're like, they don't have an opening hand though, but they have decent shape. Like if South took another bid, I'm sure North would just bid game, but 2 spades might pass out. Like, and there you go.
Yeah, South showed a little restraint here because these diamonds are situated well. You know, this is a 13 count that plays like a pure 13 count, and partner overcalled, red, white. So you might take another call if you expect your partner to be a solid citizen, not overcalling.
I like the way South bid this hand a lot, just choosing the past 2 spades, because I like to play the style in which, like, after it goes a spade and a 2 diamond, like, a 2 raise over here, North will bid 2 hearts with basically any hand that is like an opening hand. Like, if they had a hand which they were going to open 1 spade with, they're going to bid 2 hearts with that hand to say, like, hey, partner, I'm not like, a drop dead minimum, sort of like a last train, except it's for game interest. So 2 spades should show less than a minimum of less than like an opening hand. And obviously South, like if South knows your partner is like 10 or fewer points, easy pass.
South may not also know how crazy East is yet and plan to play them for closer to a full opening instead of the 9 count that they have.
They're gonna find out after this board.
I was gonna say this is gonna be learned. This is gonna be common knowledge very quickly.
Right, he can't get away with it for that long, right?
He can't keep getting away with it.
It's not okay. It's not fair.
But this is trouble for East West at the other table. They played 3 diamonds doubled, going for a few. So on a hand where Brad opened 1, the other table opened 3. It went pass. Great reopening double by Proquar, and then PJF was very quick to pass here.
You already have a contender for best bidding.
Yeah, that was well done by North-South at the other table.
Yep. Those bids were fantastic. A lot of people might choose to overcall 3 spades with the Northampton, I have 5 spades, but it's like, well.
Yeah, they did well to make sure they honored the first responsibility, which is protect partner.
Yes, that is an outstanding double by Proquar. Absolutely.
And it's funny, the first board the way they played 3 hearts down 3 was West chose to overcall 3 hearts after a diamond passed a spade, and they were just allowed to play that down some number. So it seems like East-West aggression in terms of preempting is actually hurting them so far. North-South and the other table are just letting them play and taking their pluses. North is thinking the exact thing that I would think if I did not know East. What does East have?
Because we've seen very little so far.
Like, I'm pretty sure North has a reasonable read on the count right now at this point, or is pretty close to it. And they must have thought, well, like, East is turned up with ace, queen of diamonds, king of clubs. Like, did they really not have anything else? Given they opened at the 1 level? That's correct. They have nothing else.
Welcome to Bridge.
Bridge.
Of course, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's all over tricks. North-South is comfortably making this contract.
Yep.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter.
Make this contract, and it doesn't matter because North-South at the other table is picking up a sum, and this is going to be like, what, 8 imps to Proquar?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Good work.
Yeah, so they have a very good advantage to a quarter of the way into this match.
I've already ended the poll so that people can't get in on it, but Proquar has a 75% over 25%.
I just went to DraftKings to take the comeback.
All right, so 14 count, puts out, a club opening, pass, probably a heart.
Yeah, 18, not 14.
Close enough.
That's a lot of aces.
I was gonna say, 14 count. This is a BBO 1-0 opening if I've ever seen one.
A BBO 1-0 opening. Yeah, I can think of a few players who might open 1-0 trump with this hand.
Yeah, you might even do it with this hand because it's 4-3-3. But I mean, you don't do that usually when playing with humans.
Right. So what's it going to be? They're going to end up in 4 hearts when it's all said and done. And how's that going to play? They're going to lose a spade, a heart, a diamond, a club.
Uh-oh.
I mean, actually, no. They can pitch. They can pitch a club on a spade.
Yeah, they have the timing. They have the timing to make this.
But they still have to guess the diamonds.
They do have to guess the diamonds. That is correct.
And no bidding is here to help them, so they have to figure out this diamond suit on their own.
Well, Brad did not overcall a spade. What does that mean?
That
means he has less than 3 points.
He's getting wiser in his old age.
Brad did not overcall a spade, so that must mean...
That means his hand is between 0 to 2 points.
Pretty much.
So Snoo is going to win the king, and now Snoo has to figure out what to shift to. Well, he's going to shift to a club. What am I saying?
Yeah, Queen Jack 10.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
That seems like a very bold play because playing declare and play low there from like what 3 small in their hand potentially. Well, I mean, sure, it's possible, but
declare might get greedy here too, though.
I don't think there's any point in being. I mean, they might, but
well, now they don't get the club pitch either, right? Like now you still have the same losers.
They're gonna get it. I mean, they're gonna get it back because they're gonna play spade to queen, planning to play ace of spades and pitch a club on that.
Yeah. might be a good deceptive play.
I think
Paulo,
that
when
this
all
is a
said and
great
done.
play.
It gains a lot when East is Jack fifth. I will say that. I mean, wait, that's not possible. They would have
If
just
East
played
is
the
Jack
queen at
fifth,
trick
wouldn't
one.
declare. I mean, it might be.
Yeah, they will play the queen at trick one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Declare still has
course,
potentially 2 diamond losers and a club loser, and might get this spade
But
wrong if he's greedy.
is Declare necessarily taking the spade hook here? Like, why not play after pulling the last trump? Why not play king of clubs and a club, and just force them to touch one of these suits?
And force him to break this. Force him to break. I mean, they'll yeah.
I mean, like
also.
they might return
Yeah,
a
no,
spade,
that's a good
but
plan.
you know, diamonds is a
Ace of
super frozen
spades.
suit. I'd want them playing it if anything.
Right. If he rough spades earlier too, then that's a perfectly good plan, I think.
Yeah, like if you pull the last trump, do ace of spades, spade, and then club, club. Now this hand is solved.
Right, it's just
Is there
it's
nothing
just
they
a
can do?
classic elimination play and play.
Yes.
I mean, you'll still have a guess. You
can
might still
go
have a
back
guess
to
if
my
you get it
earlier
wrong.
series from a few months ago where we did Bridge Mastered level 1.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see.
Oh, they did it. They're doing it that way. Sorry, I was just building suspense.
Oh, you can trust Court. You can trust Ira to find this play.
I know they can, but you know, I can just be like, you know, content creator.
And now there is no way to get this wrong.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you've stripped the hand out. They can't play clubs because that's rough and slough. So now they break diamonds, which Brad would do best to duck here because if he plays the king, that solves the entire suit. But either way, it'll make 4.
Yeah, he's trying to set it at the end of the day. He's gonna cover.
Yeah, you got to play your partner for Queen Jack in case they have that.
Yeah, that's yeah, absolutely. He's gonna play the king instantly.
And Declare did end up sticking in the 10, so they were going to lose a trick regardless.
See, guys,
now
V8 gets
They
me.
decided to duck this for style points.
Nice. We love a good style point. They understand the assignment. Everything is all about style.
Does Brad look at the vulnerability? I think so, says V8 in the YouTube comments.
He looks at it and then promptly ignores it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he definitely processes it.
I don't think he pleads ignorance. He just
I've
doesn't.
been with him enough on qubits to know that, like, if I have a 15 count opposite him, non-vulnerable, I'm inviting. And if I have, but vulnerable, I'm allowed to be more aggressive. Like, I'm allowed to game first with at least the 13 counts. 12 maybe not enough still. Ah, I see. So in the chat it said, the Snoo says, sorry, didn't think we led low from nothing.
Oh, was he Bostoning?
So East thought they were leading count, like, you know, third, fifth, or maybe third low, and West thought that they were leading attitude, making attitude leads.
Nice spades, V8. If you bid him, you gutsy.
All right, so Jar doubled 2 hearts all pass. The North End is a nice club suit, King Queen fifth, but double is sort of nebulous. Maybe South will do it with a doubleton club. Maybe partner will think you have extras. So passing seems okay to me. That was a quick trick 1. Brad just played immediately.
Yeah, he didn't even think. He's just like, I got this. And we've also got a
So
shout
North-
out from another ProQuar team member, I believe, mentioning that the team is a bunch of great Oceania players and 1 Finnish American. Go Team ProQuar. We got a lot of ProQuar fans up in here.
Let's go.
ProQuar is
great.
ProQuar is hype. ProQuar has been around, you know, since this is an event for content creators. They've been around since the early days.
Oh, yeah. I've known ProQuar for a long time. We've become good friends. We watched Doctor Who together. I don't know if that's worth mentioning, but we're both Whovians. Yes, this team was put together in V8 Mama's server.
I guess you could say it behooves us to know that.
That's so funny.
Boom.
Wow.
North was onto this hand, playing cards immediately.
Yeah,
South
and,
was not able
and
to
if
find the
South
job.
had ducked the club to let North win it to play the last trump, that would have worked well.
Yeah. The king of clubs might have thrown them off. Like, if North was able to play the queen of clubs, then that holds. Now, South knows to duck the club, but probably because the king of clubs was played, maybe.
Yeah, they don't know where the queen is.
They suspect maybe maybe North may play this way from king queen, but it might have just been North was good enough to be awake and fly from king empty something. King jack 10 maybe. I mean, sorry, not jack anymore. King 10 something.
Took that finesse.
It was a long thought.
Yep. And now spade to the ace club.
Spade rub, king of hearts, go home. Beer potential is there. If
Yeah,
South
we just need a pitch from we just need a pitch from South.
Yeah. But I mean, it's going to come down to what South decides to play in this king of hearts play, and the answer is going to be a spade instantly. So
no, you gotta oblige and play a diamond for style.
No, you're forgetting. The beer card is worth extra amps in this event.
Oh, that's true. You can't give in.
That's not what it says. That's not what the law
Brad was
says.
not aware of the
But
rules.
you know, nobody entertained the beer card. So sad.
One day they'll understand.
One imp to Proquar.
So it's going to go past a heart, past a spade, and these two is going to fit some number of hearts or diamonds. So they're going to probably play 2 diamonds or some number of hearts, if I had to guess.
Which one feels better?
Which one feels better?
I would generally want to be in hearts first, but when I see these splits, I think I'd rather be in diamonds.
Well, 2 hearts will make on the dot.
No.
Yeah, 2 diamonds is a good bit. I like 2 diamonds a lot, and I think West is going to pass it.
According to...
we have 8 points. We don't have a fit. We don't want to really give fake preference. Just get out of here.
Yeah. Bork, according to one of the chatters, apparently you owe him a beer.
Yep, I know exactly who that is. I know exactly what they're talking about. They're never going to cash in on that beer. They're just going to hold that over me for the rest of their life.
Oh, okay. So, Chris, you're just cruel.
Yeah.
He's just cruel. Also...
Exactly, there you go.
Not to mention, I don't know if this has already been mentioned, but and if I did, I hadn't heard it yet, but commentator Bork and Chris in chat are NAP Flight A champions. They won that event at St. Louis this past national, which ended quite a while ago. So big shout out to them for doing very, very well in that event, because Flight A is certainly nothing to scoff at all. That limit is 6,000 master points, and it's got some really, really outstanding players in there. So huge congrats on winning.
Thank you. Yeah, I was really happy to win that event. Tough event. And yeah, excited to see more and excited for more to happen. We'll see what happens next.
Yeah. You've come really close to other national wins too, so there's a bright future for you, my friend.
Yeah, but right now let's talk about this 2 diamond hand.
The hearts are running. Look at them. Look at them go. They could take.
Yeah, this diamond defends. It's a normally a really good tactic.
This would be a really fun hand if South had the ace of spades because it gets squeezed here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but no, not really. Because they had to pitch the king of spades anyway. Oh, yeah, no, they're showed up. Yeah.
No, the squeeze would be ineffective. South had ace of spades.
Yeah, no, it's a show up. It's a show up. Yep.
But we can just finesse the club anyway and just take the rest of the tricks, right? I mean, like.
No. See, that's not the right way.
Are you gonna risk the hook? I guess you can risk the hook. You've already made this contract and then some.
Boom.
And of course, style points.
Brad
don't care.
Brad's just like, you know what? I'm gonna take the rest of these tricks. Thank you very much. Push board.
I think that hand will illustrate an important card play concept, which is this option where it goes like 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 minor, all pass. You normally just want to lead the minor immediately, stop them from roughing the major in the dummy, because usually dummy's going to have like 3 card minor, stiff major, exactly like what happened over here today. But unfortunately for them, each had really solid hearts, didn't have to rough any hard, and didn't have to rough any of them in the dummy. So this ace of diamonds, diamond defense was quite unsuccessful when a spade when leading spades would have been more effective. I hope you had your winning hand on that day. Yep, I had the deer stalker that day.
I don't think that's what V8 was talking about, Bork.
Oh, the other hat, yes. I need Kai, I need a hat for that. I need that hat still. Oops.
Oh,
I really do need that hat.
Oops. I keep messing things up. Oh, and Mati's in chat too now.
East West find the winning defense here.
East West find the winning defense. Hold on, let me figure. Okay, I see it. Cool. Is it all? What happens on heart for diamond, diamond, diamond?
I guess diamond, diamond, diamond works because of the 4-1 trump split. You still have work to do.
Yeah.
Oh, V8 was talking about the deer stalker.
Oh, the deer stalker. Oh, the deer stalker. Yeah, I did have the deer stalker. Yep. But I do need a V8 mama hat also.
He doesn't not wear the deer stalker.
Yeah, exactly. When do I not wear the deer stalker?
Right now?
Yes.
There was chat rioting about not having the deer stalker hat on, Bork.
So I only wear the deer stalker when I'm actually playing bridge. When I'm commentating, like I have different hats for everything. Like, hold on, give me a second.
Oh, Snoo was saying that he wanted to switch to the King of Clubs here. That would have been gutsy.
I'm not sure how many of these hats you can see, but I have a lot of hats over here.
That is a lot of hats. What are the different identifiers for said hats?
That is a great question. So this is
Lorna
Short hat. This is my default hat, or when I'm commentating, I usually like to wear this hat, or if I'm on a Zoom call, I like to wear this hat. This is, of course, the famous deer stalker.
Yep.
The one which I wear for bridge. I stocks all the cards. This one is my Lorna. This one is my sleep token hat, which I also wear. Which I also wear specifically when I go for walks outside.
You're dropping all these dank references in BBO streams that they'll never know.
This is my weekend. This I got at a weekend concert. I wear this during the weekends.
That makes sense. Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
This I got as a present. I do not know why this was given to me as a present, but
is this just a camo hat, like a camo giraffe hat?
Yeah, so if I ever go hiking or something, I'm gonna wear this hat.
Oh, if you ever go hiking. Gotcha.
Like the next time, I guess. I mean, like I got this like 2 months ago, so like I haven't been able to go during that time period because I was preparing for like some unimportant bridge tournaments or something like that, like the platinum pairs and all of that, and the NAPs. So.
All right. Well,
this is my Nike hat. I sometimes wear this when I do sports.
Ah, sports. Good.
What's that?
It's my Hans Zimmer shirt hat. This is my Hans Zimmer one. This one also I wear when I go for walks sometimes.
Oh.
Or like when I go outside randomly.
More hat.
And this is my GPU hat. This I wear when I'm doing computer science stuff. And there are more hats all the way over there, but I'm gonna save chat from the rest of them. I'm gonna save chat for now.
That's so many hats.
Spare chat.
Okay, this hand looks insane, team. Doesn't this look like a lot of fun? 1 heart opening from South. Seems more than reasonable, but we've got 2 6-4, 6-4, and a 7-4. What's the saying for 7-4, V8?
Did a lot.
V8 said, "Someone stop Bork." And then Zara said, "More hats, please. We just can't make anyone happy. Somebody wants more hats, somebody doesn't want any more hats. Unfortunate." So 1 heart, 1 spade, double, 2 clubs.
I guess East-West are not playing transfers here, so 2 clubs is just natural as opposed to people bidding 1 no trump here in that place.
So how did three hearts make ace of diamonds and they switched to a spade? I see.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Snoo
that's
mentioned
no
in
bueno.
chat that he wanted to switch the king of clubs at some point. That would have gotten him a rough king of clubs.
What do you guys think about North doubling one spade as opposed to showing the support for hearts immediately?
I wouldn't consider it, to be honest. I probably
What was the
would just
question?
bid two hearts. Or whatever.
Well,
no,
or
two
two spades.
Two spades,
to show
thank
limit
you.
raise
Yes.
and hearts.
I just saw a bunch of queens and jacks, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I would definitely support with the North hand. This double approach, I don't really get it.
Oh, this might work out for them because Snoo decided to go for the axe. And with all the finesses on side, I think they're going to be able to reel in, a 730 here, something like that.
Oh, no. Wow. 1, 2, 3.
They're going to do well to do so. I want to be honest, I think 730 will be a really good effort.
I mean, you've
West
got
has to
to.
play
I mean, if they
now,
just
I
keep playing
think.
spades, don't you have problems?
Oh, you rough one here, but
No, they can
look,
just
look
make
at the
diamonds.
look at the heart suit spots. You have everything except the king and 10. So
oh,
you
they
see one
played the queen
heart,
of
but
diamonds.
with
I think
both
that spot.
the club and the diamond finesse on. I think you're coming home making potentially 4.
No, four was in.
Or sorry,
play
no,
for a
you
long
duck
time.
this heart, you lose 2 hearts. All right,
Yeah,
so
you
make it
definitely
3.
lose 2 hearts.
Yeah.
And you only
got
get
it.
one more shot at that finesse, so 730. I mean, I think it was a good frisky little whack from Snoo.
I think it could have been more than 730 if North played the queen of diamonds after the spade drop. Like you just play queen of diamonds, play a diamond, and then play a diamond up, and then you play a heart up, and then you sort of set up this position where like West is going to be forced eventually to lead away from king 10 third without shorting North's strums. Like am I wrong about that? I thought it was just down. I thought it was making 4.
I mean, don't you always just have 2 heart losers? And 2 spade
No,
losers?
not quite. Nope. Hold on, I can show this on stream later, but this would be really cool to watch.
I think in the interface that we have on the, if I'm mistaken, then Isaac can correct me, but I'm pretty sure that he set it up so you can play the cards whatever way you want on the website. All right, 3 no trump. This match has gone by quite quickly. They finished in 45 minutes, I believe, and we're going to have 30 minutes between when we finish abouts and the next match. So we have plenty of time to do some polling.
Yeah, Brad's also good about playing super fast when he sends challenges and whatnot.
So how do you play 3-0?
That's a good question.
You take 9 tricks.
Thanks, Beans. That's really helpful.
That's what I'm here for. That's what you guys brought me on stream for. Relax.
I mean,
So
we can set up a spade. So King Queen of Spades is on side. We're going to get a spade trick. There, he's setting up a club trick, which is good.
So
but now we're probably going to be forced to play for clubs 3-3. Or do we have the time? Do we have the time to do that?
Can't South crash the? Well, I guess it's too late now. But South could have crashed the party by shifting to a diamond there, right?
Like, can't we just like play things up to our honors at this point? Don't we just have the timing?
The timing wasn't there though. If South played a diamond right away because
exactly, right.
Yeah, because then they can fly Queen of Spades, and then they can just cash 3 diamonds, the spade, and the club for down 1.
Spade return, and now Declare just has enough tricks, right? 3, 4.
Yeah, the
5,
clubs
6,
are 3-3. They're fine.
10.
And no one's played diamonds. I mean, understandably so, but brutal.
All right, after this board, we're going to be moving over to the other table to see what's going on. What's going on?
And I said,
hey, yay, Hey, yeah.
Isn't that all copyrighted? We're gonna get sued.
I didn't
We're gonna
sing.
get
I
sued.
didn't. I
You're
didn't.
gonna
I
get
didn't sing
sued
the
by
chorus.
4 non-blondes. I said, hey,
Oh, okay. No.
what's going on?
You're getting way too close to
Nope.
it, Beans.
It's a good song.
It is a great song, but not a great song
Especially
to
the
get
He-Man
demonetized for.
version.
So now Brad has a decision to make over here, right? He needs to decide if he has to play a diamond right now. He cannot afford to cash the king of clubs because if the fourth clubs with the ace of diamonds, he's down. And this is the last time he's going to be in the dummy safely. If he plays a spade, then obviously that sets up the 13th spade.
And it's scary because if you just get it wrong, they can just cash the ace queen of diamonds on you, and you're just like, oh no.
Yeah. He has no way to fail this time because ace queen of diamonds are on side.
Right.
Clubs are 3-3.
Right.
It's like there's no way he can fail, but obviously he doesn't know that. We know that.
Right. So does
He's
he just
not
go for
gonna-
the 3-3, or does he go for
a diamond guess immediately right now? My prediction is I think he's going to play a diamond.
That seems pretty risky with King Jack tight. You know, you might be wondering, is there a reason they didn't shift to a diamond to begin with? But yeah,
That's exactly it, right? So think about it this way, right? I think most of South's plays were forced, I want to say. I mean, like, the South did not want to play a diamond. But more importantly, North did not want to play a diamond, right? South played the 9 of hearts. That's a pretty high heart. South showed no interest in the heart suit. But North just played a spade instead of trying to play a diamond. Why is that the case?
V8 says commentator's curse coming. And Steve has also mentioned that he can take a club finesse as a losing option.
Oh yeah, the club finesse is a losing option. Good point.
But he would have had to pay attention to the spots. That's something that Brad can
Oh no,
do.
he paid attention. He definitely paid attention to the spots.
I know he did, but I'm just joking around. All right,
My
we'll
prediction
see.
is I think he's going to play a diamond, and I think he's going to play it to the.
The 730 was a push.
Jack. It was a push.
It was a push.
What was it? A push.
730 push.
What was the option?
all right, this is some peak gaming right now. If that's a push,
That's
All right.
a push.
You'll never guess what happened.
Same thing.
At the other table.
almost. Procor made the same double over one spade.
Oh, he just dropped it.
That's why he's the best.
All right, let's watch him play at the other table.
I'm sad to be wrong. I thought he was going to play a diamond.
Oh, Procor plays Akal. That's correct. So it makes sense to double.
Oh, so you don't have
Right,
heart
you
support.
don't
Okay,
have
I
heart
see.
support.
Makes sense.
Makes
Okay.
complete sense. Yes. There's definitely an aspect that I forgot here, and is that Procor does play Akal.
I played Apple exactly once with Bridge with Steve, who is in the YouTube chat right now. It was on my birthday, actually. At the I forget which national it was. It was the Summer National in 2023. I want to say maybe 24. Chicago. It was a fun time playing. It was a fun time. We were playing 4v2, so like we didn't have a strong forcing bid. So 2 clubs was a club preempt, 2 diamonds was a diamond preempt. Like it was different types of preempts. I distinctly remember going for minus 1700 on a hand.
Oh no!
Because I made a preempt with 2 aces and nothing else.
Oh no!
And they decided to double us off.
Oh
I looked
no!
at the dummy, and I saw, okay, we got a 0%. They're not making slam. I have 2 aces. That's literally it. Chicago, thank you. Oh yeah, 5v2s. Yeah, 2 no Trump is also minors. Good point. So what is the defense spin over here, meanwhile? Heart lead, club, Heart, club, ace of diamonds. Okay, everything is good. Wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, now once clubs are 3-3, it's fine. So we're gonna have a push board to end it. So a shutout. You know,
Those
when to
early boards
Procore.
at the beginning where Procore built that 14-inch advantage are basically the entire match right there, and a bunch of pushes.
And one of them was
Right.
a 730 push.
Which is always peak bridge.
Absolutely. Push board. Procore. Team Procore wins by 15 imps. Well done. All right. So, that concludes the match. We have 10 minutes until I have to set up the next match, which features Procore and MathLab Jordan. But now it is time for us to come up. It is time for us to do some polls. Anyone have any ideas as to what we should be polling?
That's a good question. Let's see.
I'm looking at the hands again.
There were some good bids early. Like, of course, we talked about Procore's reopening double on board 2 that catched a very big sum.
Yeah. So if you guys want to share screen and go over
and on the
your
same
thoughts.
board, Brad refusing to preempt, which led to that telephone number, even though he opened an aggressive 9 count, worked very well too, because he knew when to back off.
Mm-hmm. Are you sharing screen, Beans, or am I doing that?
I can try to do it if I can figure it out.
Thanks
I know how to share
tuning in,
screen, but if I can find the
We'll see you
actual
later.
boards.
Thanks, V8.
So if I'm on the website, I can see this. I can see our stream, but how can I find the boards?
It's in match results.
Match results. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
results and matches and stuff. And if Isaac
I
is
just
on
click on the team,
if Isaac is on it, then it's already there. He might not have gotten it
let's
in
see
yet.
if I can see Proquar. I do not see any results for them on the website yet.
Proquar. No, I can get it in. 1 second. I should be able to get it, but I know what I need to do. All right, let me get that in real quick because I can do it. I know what I'm doing. The webmaster told me how.
Nice.
All right, while you're doing that, you can still think of some stuff, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that bid stood out to me on board too. I mean, that was like half the. There wasn't a lot of dips in this match to go around, but that was half of them right there. On that auction alone. Yeah, I mean, not a ton to talk about besides that. I mean, You know, you can talk about Brad judging well, although I guess it didn't technically. Brad judging well in the 3-no hand on how to approach it. You know, I guess it would work no matter what, but there's no guarantee that those options would work when he has to come to 9 tricks when all said and done. So that is, especially on the last board when you don't even know what the score is. You know, that's you got to be able to judge that accurately because it can make a ton of difference otherwise.
All right, I believe, just one moment, it should be on the, it should be up now.
All right, let's take a look.
Proquar is now in the lead after that victory. It shouldn't have been.
Yes,
no,
I
no,
do
no, hold
see
on, hold on,
results
hold on.
now, but
something's wrong.
Yeah, the score is not reflected accurately. Like
yeah, no. I copy pasted the wrong file.
Matthew and Kai. Snoo asks in the chat, what did you guys think about passing over 2 hearts on board 7?
Passing over 2 hearts on board 7. So
Matches says.
Yeah, this one was, you know, obviously a push, but it was a different type of push. Given the number that happened at both tables. So here Brad ramped up the bidding, and I don't know why the hand is not displaying for me anymore because BBO is being weird. But Brad bid 2 clubs over the double, and then, you know, West took the go low route to pass and then come in and double 3 hearts. It's an interesting hand, you know. You can't fault somebody for doubling there with King 10 4 of trumps. Like, it is 2 trump tricks, but you know, if the hearts aren't in a different place, it could very well be 3 trump tricks. So, you know, I have some sympathy for that. It's definitely tricky to gauge that one. And at the other table, since they play A call, that's why they ended up doing it that way as opposed to just starting with like supporting hearts originally.
I like the pass of 2 hearts by West.
Backwards.
But King 10 4 2 of hearts.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you don't necessarily need to compete for
you
don't need to necessarily compete for park scores, especially at imps. You know, those are the types of things where if you overbid, you can end up just losing a lot there. So passing when you think you have the defense is reasonable, and then when they bid to the 3 level and you think you have it set because partner bid 2 clubs, it's hard to fault somebody for that. As it turns out, that 2 club bid, you know, even though they have decent cards, the problem is, you know, both those kings are just sitting in the wrong place, so they took 0 tricks. All right, so I have the matchup. I think the scores are still flipped, Kai.
Yeah, the scores are still flipped, but the boards are accurate. So
yes.
I'll work on it, but I need to set up the next team match real quick.
That's okay. Let's share this. And we'll go to the Beans Lab or whatever we call it here. So we were talking about some of the bids being made, you know, in this match. You know, here this was a decisive board early. So 2 different views on the hand. These tables are flipped, by the way.
Yeah.
Brad opened 1 diamond sitting at this table. The other table, they opened 3 diamonds on this hand, which I don't know what their 2 diamond bid is, or maybe they were just taking advantage of white-red and going to the 3 level. But Proquar made a really good reopening double here, sitting with this 9 count. Instead of being tempted to bid spades or even being tempted to pass because they just don't have that great a hand, they reopened with a double to protect partner. PJF sitting with an opening hand and at least 2, maybe 3 diamond tricks, made a very good pass, and this ended up being a very good score for the north-south side, which was half the imps in this one. So I would definitely point out that bid as being one that's decisive in this match. You know, the first board, I think north-south got to a reasonable contract. You know, 5 diamonds isn't crazy by any means. Just doesn't play well on this one. Brad also You know, you can also shout out Brad on this hand, you know, for making this auction interesting, because despite only having 9 points, I didn't stop him. Granted, the double help, but he ended up taking 2 bids on this one. Whereas at the other table, the East hand just stayed out entirely. So if I was going to nominate a category for, like, you know, best bid here, you could talk about, you know, jacking up the auction on this one. You could talk about the reopening double on the other one. Those are, I mean, I know you're supposed to typically have three options, but those are like the two that really kind of like call out to me on this one.
Sure. Okay, next match is started. I'm gonna try to fix the mess that I've made here. So that was best bid, was jacking up the auction and doubling that 3 diamonds.
Yeah, those are the two that I think deserve a highlight there. Absolutely.
Kai, I think I need to drop right now. But
Okay.
I've enjoyed being on the stream.
Thank you for joining to the Great Pork Talk. He will be participating later in Bridge Brawl, so catch him. You'll be able to get his point of view. You won't, but hopefully you can catch his team play.
All right.
And I'll probably be commentating later in the week. Just hit me up, Kai, or I'll pay attention to who signed up when.
Oh.
But yep. See you, everyone. I'll see you in the chat.
What was that sound? Did you guys hear something?
No.
Or was it just me?
No, I did not hear anything.
Okay.
But I'm also old. Like today, especially, I'm officially old.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's also Beans' birthday.
Woo!
That was yesterday, was it not? Oh, it is today, right? Oh my God, happy birthday! I thought it was yesterday.
Thank you.
All right, Kai. You're gonna screen share a happy birthday song right now.
Oh God,
No, we're not doing that right now. I'm focused on
Don't drive away all our 10 million viewers.
Well, all right. I'll see you in the chat. Bye for now.
All right. So next up, we have Proquar versus MathLab Jordan, and then after that, there will be some late night matches. We got the great Pete Hollins against Jinxie, and then RGOSS versus Chris Chung and team. Chris Chung, part of that NAPA winning pair, will be going live against RGOSS at 8:30 Pacific time, 11:30 Eastern, and some other time zone for things I don't know because I'm geographically challenged. This is a very interesting team that Pete Hollins has assembled. Looking at this lineup that he's got for later tonight, you got a mixture of some of the best Australasian players out there, and then you got some Americans like Mount Vesuvius.
All right, we've
got a beautiful winner nonetheless. You got some good representation here.
Yeah, no, that is an insane team that Pete's put together. All right.
Yeah, he's got the all-star team there, I must say.
All right, next team match is all set. I have I think done better on my setup here. Proquar now has won this match by 15 imps. So now let's get to those polls. You had 2 options you wanted.
Yeah, we had 2 options there for best bid. We had Brad taking 2 calls on his 9 count on the first board that led to 5 diamonds. Then we had the reopening double of 3 diamonds by Proquar, which netted a good number of imps.
2 calls on 9, and we had balancing double. Those were the best bids according to us. Now you get to vote. Who gets the BB dollars? Let us know. Just one moment.
So you have these prizes for every single match?
Yep. BB.
Wow.
BridgeBase Online has donated this many BB dollars.
Goods here. Yeah, well done.
BridgeBase Online is making this event happen, so it is outstanding.
Yeah, thank you to BBO for putting on this event. Thank you to everybody who's donated to this event as well. I remember a few weeks ago when you first put out this GoFundMe, and look at how high it's gotten now. We've got a lot of money on the line here.
Absolutely huge. All right, the poll has started. Do we want Brad with his 2 calls on a 9 count, or the balancing double? And I need to delete these other 2 options because I'm a professional streamer. All right, there we go. How's the poll going?
I see no votes yet.
No votes yet, but don't forget, chat, vote in the polls. Tell us who you think deserves these BB dollars. We've got a balancing double vote. We've got that 2 calls on that 9 count. We've got a vote there. Once again, we've also got 2 calls on 9 count. We've got some Brad stands up in
There's
here.
always got to be love for Brad in chat. Like, that goes without saying.
Absolutely. Oh, and we're getting some more love for Proquar. We've got 2 A's and 2 B's. Okay, what else can we say about this match? Best push?
I mean, the best push has to, I mean, is that something we're just doing in this match, or is that an overall award that you're going to put
We can do whatever we want. We can make a poll out of whatever we want here.
I like it. I like the thinking there. I mean, you're talking about best push. Like, I think the 730 has to be one worth calling out, right?
Absolutely.
You know, I just think about it in a team match. You go back to the table, you say minus 730 push. That's a good feeling.
That's a really good feeling. Like, yeah,
of course,
no,
you can
did
say
a
you're on the
very
opposite
normal
side. You
action.
can say, oh my God, we just went plus 730, and then it ends up being a push. I've been there, done that before.
All right, y'all. We need at least one more person in here to break this tie. Because right now we are indecisive. Get in there with that poll. Who deserves the 5 BB dollars for that balancing double, or taking 2 calls on a 9 count, opening 1 diamond, and then bidding later as well?
That should be the name of Brad's book when he writes a retrospective on Bridge. 2 calls on a 9 count.
2 calls on a 9 count is
I like
a great book name. Honestly, that is great. Really? No one?
All right. Am I allowed to break the tie?
Go for it.
All right, done.
Balancing double wins it.
Balancing double definitely stood out to me in that one. Like that, you know, obviously you're a little weary of that at the 3 level because you don't know if you're on the right side or the wrong side of this. But, you know, that worked out really nicely here for Proquar.
All right. So we have a poll that was won for Proquar, and now we have another poll to do.
Is this gonna be like best push?
Could be.
Yeah, I mean best push. Like I haven't watched too many of the other matches, but 7:30 as a push is always an entertaining one.
Yeah. Most.
It reminds me of a match in junior trials of many years ago involving some of the people who are actually going to be playing tomorrow in the NYC bridge match. But I remember a hand where some team came back like plus 950 to lose 2 because their teammates went minus 1,000 on the board.
All right, I'm gonna throw in the best push because there were some variables on pushes here, and this is going to be a poll that goes to
Yeah, I
two
mean you
people.
can think. I think if you go back to that last match, you know, if we're talking about the pushes, obviously 7:30 is an entertaining push, but the 3-0 making it's not a gimme. That was a good push by both sides as well to make it. There's a lot of losing options on the hand.
And then we also had the one where it was 4 hearts versus 5 diamonds. That push seemed unlikely to happen. Where Brad made that one where he was able to run all of the hearts.
That was 2 hearts versus
yeah,
2
two
diamonds.
2 hearts making 3 versus
Yeah. Yes, where he ended up taking the finesse when he
for
already
that
had all the
overtrick
overtricks.
that created,
Yes, that's
and
true.
it was an instant, literally an instant. He finessed that without even thinking.
Oh, I mean, have you seen Brad play bridge before? He's usually not thinking.
All right. I think those are our contenders for best push. Let us know in the chat. We've got them up there. Oh wait. There's one thing that's wrong. I put 2 hearts in there. There we go. I was being a little bit too literal. All right, this one is called Best Push.
Best push.
A, B, or C. All right, guys. What was the best push that we had in this one? This is going to be awarded to 2 of the players on the teams. Currently, we have a vote for A and a vote for C.
It wasn't 2 diamonds plus 5, right? It was 2 diamonds plus 3
Oh, it was 2 diamonds
versus 2
making
hearts
5,
plus 1.
yes.
Yeah.
The way I wrote it, it makes sense. All right, get your votes in, everyone. Tell us who deserves it. Are people just going for the big number?
Everybody enjoys a telephone number.
Absolutely.
That's the type of thing that can unite a bridge group.
My mouse just died. Even though it's been charging. All right. It seems that best push is going to be won by 7:30.
Woo!
That is going to be
always the fun ones.
That is going to be one for Snoo and one for who else doubled?
Wait, are we awarding the doubler or the one who made the contract?
We're awarding the doubler.
Okay, I like it.
It wouldn't happen without the doubler. And they also had to duck. They both had to do the ducking heart play.
That's true, or else it would have made an extra trick. That's right. That's a great question by Kachung. Why do they call them cell phone numbers when they only go to 4 digits?
gone.
So this is going to be, this match that's coming up is a match within round robin 2. Currently, Proquar has they've only played just that last match, but they have the average lead. The most matches in is Bridge Babe. They're in third with just over. Should I share these standings?
Sure, go for it.
All right, let me pull it up. Okay, so we're taking a look over here at bracket round robin 2. So currently, since we look at the average, Proquar is in the lead after that last match. They're about to play against MathLab Jordan, who played earlier and lost to Bridge Babe. Bridge Babe overall, thanks to 2 wins, has the most VPs on the table, but they've also played the most matches. BridginwithKai has a win in a tie. They're sitting in second because he's the host.
Let's go.
Paulo has also played 3. They're sitting there in the middle. And we will be seeing Kachung later tonight, and NYC Bridge is going to be starting their action tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think round robin 1 doesn't have as many matches in. That just played 1 match earlier today, but the fun with that one, I know for us, our team at least, is starting on Thursday, and then for some others, I believe that's also starting tomorrow. And I guess Pete Hollins is playing right after this.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to find another commentator for you. Chris Chung, mate, do you want to join commentary? Because I need to take a break for this match. Chris, are you there?
Ooh, okay.
Chris, Steve,
I should be able to be here for the whole match, but if Chris is here, even better, because
I mean, it's
do
always
have
better
some
to
stuff
have
I
2
need to
people
get done,
talking,
but I
in
will
my
try
opinion,
to be here
so
for you.
if either Chris or Steve would like to commentate.
Well, it's a little late for Steve. It's like,
I know, but he's in
it's
chat.
like 2
He's in
a.m.
chat.
UK time. That's what he's hanging out with us, though. Actually, what I'm most interested in right now is behind you. You have an insult generator.
Yes, I will. We can do the insult generator at some point, but
All right, you can do it whenever I'm playing. You feel free to throw out whatever insults you want at me. It won't phase me.
Sure, that's fine. All right. Oh, Chris
We
can
have
do it.
Kachung joining us.
Okay, great. I'll send you the link through Discord. Don't share it.
Share it with everybody. Let's get everybody in here for commentary.
Yeah, we could just have a party.
Yeah.
No cussing, guys, while I'm gone, okay?
I was gonna cuss in response to that, but I won't.
Don't you do it. Okay, I sent you a link on Discord, Kachung. One of you is going to have to share your screen on the view graph when it comes up. And he said that he's going to be here soon. So, yeah, all we got to do is wait for a little bit. And we'll be ready to go. So exciting. And I will be back with the next match. And, yeah, I'm very excited. See you guys in a moment.
Ooh, all right. Another match coming up. Sorry for the laughter, but we have one of our participants sending me some dad jokes on Discord, and they're very good. That is his specialty, and I'm always appreciative for it. All right, we are waiting for Chris Chung to be joining us. Match should be starting up shortly because I know the invite was sent out. I see people playing, so that means we should have the view graph soon. Let me see if I'm able to. Probably not because I'm not the host. Shoot, yeah, I'm not seeing you in the call, Kachong. I think you are right. All right, I see the view graph up. So I should be able to commentate. I don't know how we're going to be able to get the show on the screen. I missed that part earlier on how others were doing it. I can always share my screen, but I don't know see what that looks like in the end view. All right, let me pull this up. So we have both tables. I guess we will go to watch Snu and Day 12, aka Lydia. Okay, this is not the right. Let me rejoin the table. I just saw a view where. What the heck? On my screen, it's showing with everybody having a 13 card suit, and I do not think that reflects the auction properly. Other table looks a little more accurate, so maybe I'll share the screen there, and then we can go back. All right, let's see what this looks like on BBO on the live stream, but we'll do this. Okay. So we're watching Proquar and PJF, who we did not catch in the last match. Technically, Proquar is streaming this, so you will be able to see their perspective as well. So it goes a club, one diamond overcall. Is this Chip Dombrowski, the Bridge Bulletin guy? It is from the NABCs. He always does a great job. PJF bids a non-forcing 1 heart, 2 clubs by Proquar, 2 diamonds by Chip. Now, this is not the greatest fit here on this hand. It turns out East-West best contracts and hearts. Shrink the chat in the sidebar to make it larger. Yeah, let me do that because I know I don't have the native view, so let me shrink this down for you guys so you're able to see more. There we go. Sorry about that. I just saw the chat. Should be better now. All right, so the contract's going to be 2 diamonds. So not a great fit, unfortunately, for East-West. But they do have good cards once they just get through all these diamond losers that they have on the hand. They have to lose a lot to get to that point, though. They also have the guess hearts for 1 loser. And you could potentially guess wrong depending on where that 1 heart bid came from. But maybe not, as you start to see where all the points are located. You think you bid 1 spade with East. That is an option. Some people might even still play 2 hearts as natural here. Which is potentially aggressive because you certainly don't have to catch a doubleton in support, but maybe not the craziest option in the world. That's true. You could then back into hearts later. That is a good point. So what happened here on defense? I saw the club rough. Did they duck the club? They did duck the club, which is an interesting choice because it feels like you want to take these tricks before they end up turning into roughs, as they are now. Now this is going to be a not-so-nice cross rough for north-south here. And vulnerable is a very big deal on this hand, as it turns out. We're already looking at least 200 on this hand, or now 300 on this hand, which is a very good score for north-south. Procor is going to try another club here. Chip did not rough in with one of his high honors. Now this is going to be down 4. This is going to be an expensive score on board 3 here. This is a good result for Procor team yet again. And let's take a look at the earlier boards in this match. Now this looks really small on the screen. Sorry, some of these boards I think are messed up at one table. Okay, this looks a little better now. It's not going to look very good on the screen because of how much I've shrunk this. But we can always come back to that later when we look at the full match view. So first board, oh, okay, that's the board we just saw, never mind. So board 1, and a weak no trump by PJF, pass, 2 hearts, and 2 hearts in the balance, which shows majors. No, just natural, and then East rose raised to 3. And then a pass out on board 2. Okay. Something got messed up with the cards here. This is the one I saw at the other table that made me think it was all wonky with everybody having a 13-card suit. Anyway, we'll focus on the task at hand here with this one. All right, so we got a heart, a spade, 2 no trump by Chip with the 19 count. East just signing off in 4 spades with the long suit and no real slam aspirations on this hand. High club lead. And this looks like it should take 11 tricks. Probably just conceding a spade and a club on the hand. No diamond loser because it goes away on hearts. Spade is breaking 2-2. You don't even need to cross back to your hand to pull trumps because they just fall into your lap. It'll be interesting to see board 3. That's going to be a potential swing result. 400 there is a very good pickup for north-south. If we have an award after the match for punishing defense, we might have to come back to that one because they definitely did apply some punishment on that one. All right, so East is going right after the pitches on hearts, which is also an option. Given that you're not necessarily at risk of going down, you may just do that later. But, you know, if you're certainly going to try to go for as many tricks as possible, you might do it right away as well. Now East kind of sees the predicament they got themselves into, and with the lack of transportation, they just decide to pull trumps without taking any finesse. Now BGF should just, you know, return a club. They have one pitch on the hearts, but they only have one entry, so they're going to have to take the dime finesse, and this is going to be 5 in a different way. Instead of conceding a club, they'll just concede a diamond now. This does have the advantage, though, and East should play the queen of diamonds here, because if the queen of diamonds, if the king of diamonds was onside, you have the pitch. And that now allows you to make 6. It actually just stranded the heart as well, but, you know, if you have a known diamond loser, you can do this. So making 5 regardless. Slight X in my opinion for not going for 6, but a make is a make. Yeah, I wish I could let you into the chat. I'm sorry, but I do not have those privileges. All right, so halfway point of this match at this table, we got 3 passes over to Chip, who's going to open this hand, likely a diamond. So it's going to go a diamond, a heart. Now a nice hand here for Chip. Got 17 points, 4 card support, singleton. Potentially a bid 4 clubs here. Showed a splinter. He goes with 4 hearts directly. You might go with 4 clubs instead, just to tell that extra piece of your hand in case it does make any indication towards moving to a slam here. It's not going to, because East just has a 6 count with nothing in diamonds. But on a better day, these hands could mesh together just a little bit better. And then you do have a slam. You do have the slam zone, as we would say. So they're going to play just all of 4 hearts here, which is absolutely fine. Should make at least 4, likely 5. Let's see if we can go to the other table. We can take a look at their boards while this one gets started. See what's going on here. Okay, so we have an interesting contract going on here. This was a pass out at one table. South finds themselves in 1 no doubled, which they have no more tricks. So this is going to end up being off 1. So this is going to be 5 imps to Proquar's team. They're going to be up 10-0 after 2 boards. Or what? Okay, there it goes. It's just taking a little while to kick in. So let's go back here. Yeah. I mean, 4 clubs is a little bit of an overbid. But I do think of hands where, you know, like just this East hand, for example. Just take the Jack of Diamonds and make it the king, and it's got a really good shot at 6. You know, king third of diamonds will work really well here because you get to throw a diamond on the spades and then you just pick that suit up for no losers. Okay, this seems like, are there no undos in this? Because that looks like a misclick by PJF to not take the 10 of diamonds there for whatever it matters. We're talking about an imp here potentially. All right, they do have undos on. Remember to confirm cards if you're not always Johnny on the spot like I am. Hey, Elcork, welcome to the stream. All right, so here, now with diamonds being a 3-2, you should have the rest. You just play ace, king of spades, drawing a diamond, ace of diamonds, ruff a diamond. You get back to the board, and all is well. So this should make 5 on best play. In the meantime, we'll go over to the other table. We saw a nice score here for North-South Pro Bar team. We'll see what this leads to at the other table. Okay. So here, Snoo does well to just take 1 bid. Similar start. East does not get in on this hand, but the difference being that Snoo did not jump in with 2 diamonds. Now day 12 is going to try 2 spades in the balance. This feels like the type of hand where you might have wanted to bid that spade suit to begin with, because now bidding at the 2 level feels a little awkward. But they did get themselves into the hand regardless. This could possibly go all pass. I don't think North has a call. And we're going to play 2 spades. Now, 2 diamonds wasn't necessarily very fun to play for East-West. 2 spades, a little better. A little friendlier with this lead, although you do got a little work to do regardless. Yeah, as declare, you definitely like this lead. You know that sets up a finesse you're going to need later. Club shift here. Declare is going to let this roll to their jack, or should. Now with this in hand, this feels like you just maybe slip a spade to the king, and then you see where the hand leads to from there. Yeah. Of course, East-West don't know this, but they've got plenty of cover on this hand, thanks to the misfit at the other table. But this is in good shape for East-West now. I mean, you have 2 spade losers, but everything's in a pretty good spot. You know, and if they play a diamond, you can just throw a heart and let them set up the diamond trick. Yeah, things are in a friendly position here. They also ducked a spade, which now you can play the suit for 1 loser. Although you could almost trip yourself up if they ducked again and get the suit wrong. Yeah, I kind of agree. Ooh, the Queen of Hearts is not going to be a winner here. Now this is in excellent shape for East-West. They now have the whole heart suit set up. This is going to make the rest. So a good result here for the Proquar team. It's going to be like 10 imps, I believe. They're going to race out to a very early advantage after 3. Let's go to the other table now. Okay, so we missed a bit here, but let's rewind. So a diamond, a spade. Let's rewind this to the beginning. Or I guess we'll just see the hand afterwards. But either way, looks like they have the rest. Okay, we can see the full hand in the lower corner now. The commentators are not the best. this is what happens when you bring in the B team during the dinner break. You get what you get what you pay for, and they don't pay anything, so you're stuck with me. I'm sorry. All right, so I went a diamond, a spade, 2 hearts by PJF, 3 hearts. Yeah, you might also just jump to 4 spades with the East hand. Not necessarily big on points, but really well distributed on this hand with this almost solid diamond suit. Also takes up more room instead of letting them compete the 4 hearts to potentially let them have a sacrifice later, which could have been a good result here. 5 hearts only going down 2 white compared to 4 spades making. But 4 spades was bought. See, like what I don't like about this auction is the fact that you bid 3 hearts and you come back in with 4 spades. It feels like you could have just solved some of your problems by bidding 4 spades directly. Although maybe Procore does jump the dive to 5 hearts if you bid that way. You might be walking the dog, as they would say. And walked, you did. All right, so focus on the hand in question here. So we got a weak no trump, 2 hearts, which is hearts and a minor. We got Layman solved by PJF with his plan, I'm sure, of trying to run to diamonds here. And this is going to make on the nose if they buy in 3 diamonds. Now, depending on how restrained you are with bidding 2 hearts, maybe as the East hand, you do compete on this hand with 3 card support. The rest of your hand isn't great, but assuming that their minor is clubs, you are double fit on this hand. But all red, that could be a little expensive, so maybe you take a back seat as well. All right, 3 diamonds it is. It should just lose 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond. Well, with this underlead, you actually don't even need to lose a club now. If you're bold enough to play 3 rounds of spades, you can shake the club. But you also may just stare a making contract in the face and take the diamond finesse here. Trying to pitch a club could just go down in a cold contract. Never something you want to do at imps. Although I have specialized in it at various points. All right, so this is going to make 3. And once again, this table is zipping through their match. Already going to the last board after this claim.
Hello.
There definitely need to be rewards for fast bridge. Something that I love. Hey, we have our lead commentator back.
I'm back, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, I mean the whole stream collapsed without you. You made me do this.
Oops. My mistake. Chat, is he lying?
I mean, they're not here for me. They're never here for me, so I'll say that. But we are on the last board here at the PJF table. Procore's team once again carving out a nice lead, up 3 touchdowns. All right. So a club, a spade, East potentially licking their lips for a reopening double here, and Chip bids 2 clubs instead of putting the red card on it, which East was patiently waiting for. These are the types of auctions where your partner doesn't double and then you spike bid 3 no trump afterwards to be like, hey, I was waiting for you to do this instead. Okay, a modest 2 no trump here. But with 7 tricks and clubs, I assume Wes will be taking this to 3.
5.
Okay, well, you know, it's imps, but this feels like the type of hand where if you're judging partner to have spade stoppers, you would want to be in 3 no trump instead of offering 5 clubs. And this is not a gimme.
Gimme.
Oh, we're doing ABBA references? All right, I'm in.
Well, I've got to. I'm a Mamma Mia obsessed person. You've been challenged, sir.
I have. Somebody did send me a challenge, which I'm going to do off stream. I don't like losing challenges on stream. It breaks my confidence. Anyway, this is gonna make you just pull trumps, you throw a heart on a spade.
Yes, good bids.
Yeah.
So
3 no trump, obviously easier, but there's no penalty for making contracts. And this table is going to be done in record time. We still have half the match at the other table.
have they just been playing quickly, or is the other side?
Yeah,
Playing
make sure
slow?
you're playing quickly, and I think it was messed up at one table. I saw a hand where everybody had 13 card suits.
There was a busked playing ABBA in the street really loudly the other day. You could hear the drums from Nando's.
Oh yeah, that's a good joke.
A busker. Ah, a busker playing ABBA. Okay.
Do you get the joke?
No, I don't. I do not.
He's making a pun on the song Fernando.
Ah, Fernando. That's in Mamma Mia too.
Yeah, of course it is.
I'm sorry. Abia, we need to talk about bridge. Sorry.
You know, you're the ABBA super fan here. I'm disappointed you didn't catch that reference.
My bad. Okay, we're off task. Abiet of data. You are correct. We need to focus on the bridge.
Debatable.
So this is board 4.
This is board 4. This is a 4-spade contract, which looks like it's going to make 6. So we have 1 imp to Proquar team, who is continuing to build their lead.
Ah, Eurovision winner. Fun.
Yeah, that's where they got their start. They won Eurovision like back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm. Everybody loved them. Oh, you just like saying bridge. Oh, I understand. I understand. Me too. I love saying bridge.
Debatable. Oh, we have a guest. We have 2 guests.
Yes, we've got Chris. Hello. Muting and unmuting. Chris is the head of Kachung, who is
they're playing later tonight, right?
Yes, they will be playing later tonight. And yeah, he's got a lot of videos. He's been recently making like little tier lists and fun little like bridge theory videos, which have been really fun.
Least favorite and favorite conventions.
Yes, they're so good. I have been cracking up.
Very, very entertaining.
So yeah, the link to his YouTube channel and Twitch channel are in the description. So go check him out right now. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button. It's completely free.
Hi, can you hear me?
Event in St. Louis as
we can hear you, Chris. But I hear myself too.
Yes, they will be playing later tonight. And yeah, he's got a lot of.
Shing, I was asking what platform are they streaming on?
Fun little like.
Yes, he made good videos out of
favorite and favorite.
Are you? Do you have the stream playing back at you,
I've been
Kachung?
cracking up. Very, very entertaining. So yeah, the link to his YouTube channel
Kachung, can you hear it?
Are in the description. So go check him out right
Beans,
now.
can you hear me?
And
I can hear you. Yeah, it seems like there's some interference going on.
I have to mute him. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Concept commentator should have headphones. Well, I mean, Kachung has his setup. And
we also asked Kachung, in fairness to Kachung, we asked him to do this at the last second as Marston had to step away, so he wasn't necessarily.
But then I came back, and then Kachung was available. But also, yeah. But yeah, Kachung streams on both YouTube and Twitch.
Yes. So this was the hand we watched at the other table. We were looking at the auction here. There were, in fairness, I think at the other table there wasn't even a spade overcall. Now Shang says you may have opened one spade in third chair, but another bid that I would potentially highlight here, not that it matters on this hand, but as a potential opportunity, is as the West hand, instead of just jumping directly to four hearts, you might offer 4 clubs along the way as like a splitter, if you're assuming you're on the same page with that, because you've partnered a perfect hand, and there may just be this like random 8 count where you're just making 6 hearts here, all the cards align. Not the case here, but there could be other hands where that actually does happen. So it's always good to give that more information whenever you can here. But this is going to be a push, it looks like.
I don't have headphones yet, but I turned my speaker way down.
All right.
That
Well, yeah, we don't
like a
hear
good
us as much
strategy.
now, but thank you for joining us. As Kai mentioned, this is a captain of Team Kachung, which is going to be playing later tonight
Against Team RGOSS. Oh.
And this is the other half of the NAPA winning pair from St. Louis just a few weeks ago. You know, everybody, you know, the last few commentators you've had, Kai, all of them have won NAP Flight A except you.
Oh,
you got some catching up to do.
Oh, ow. Oh my.
Boom, roasted.
Wow. That hurts. It's okay. I'll win it one day.
Heck yeah, you will.
All right. So is there anything else to 4 hearts here? Are we just taking all the
No,
rest of the
4
tricks?
hearts is about to be a claim because you'll throw a diamond on a spade, and once diamonds break 3-2, you'll end up making 5. Well, you can't claim yet because you don't know diamonds are 3-2, Shang. But yes, afterwards you can claim this up very quickly. You can play ace of diamonds right now just to test the waters, and once they break, you can claim this up.
You said you thought about bidding 4 clubs but decided not to look for slam and not to give away more info for the lead. Yeah.
I think it works both ways, though. It's potentially giving up information for the lead, but it's disclosing important information to partner to be able to judge their hand appropriately. Like, you know, not all slams are just based purely on high card points. Distribution can play a role.
There it is. All right. Board 6. We have 20 minutes until I'm supposed to start the next match. Do I need to set an alarm for myself? Are we going to be done by then?
I assume we will be done by then, yes.
So the
I
next
think there
match...
wasn't too much these last few hands.
Well, actually, let's focus on this board because this looks interesting. Look at that heart suit. And yet they're not playing in it. Spades beat hearts on this one. And look at that diamond suit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Hearts
there was
versus diamonds.
this was also an interesting auction at the other table. Let's see how this progresses first, and then I can discuss that more. So it went a diamond, a spade. Some type of heart bid might be made here. They bid 2 hearts at the other table. Maybe you opt for 3 hearts if you really want to jack things up here.
I am a 3 hearts bidder all the way.
I would be too. Got a really good, I mean, white-red, this is the time to take aggressive actions, and you don't want partner to think you actually have points when you don't.
Put me down for no strong opinion.
Are you just going to sit here and just be
All
like,
right, well, we also
ambivalent to
have 2
everything,
hearts
Kachung?
being bid here.
Is that your plan?
I have a pet peeve about bridge bidding polls and whatnot, which is like people say like, "Oh, I definitely bid this," and I was like, so much of the time I'm like, "Either one's fine. I don't care."
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm
do what you feel like.
You want a bit? I don't care. You know.
All right, so 3 spades here by day 12. At the other table, they bid 3 hearts over 2 hearts, which I like. I like bidding spades more, just confirming the fit. Maybe not as much, not as being not being as nebulous in the auction. You could even make an argument for jumping to 4 spades here, because even though it's low on points, just the fact that you have this near solid diamond on the side is promising, and it takes away very expensive sacrifice room for them to be able to jump to take a dive in like 4 or 5 hearts. So here they're on their way to 4 spades. The big question that remains on this hand is whether South is going to take a call or not. They're just going to pass throughout, or if they're going to try a white-red 5 heart bid here, which would net them some imps that they very desperately need at this stage in the match.
Surprised South didn't raise the first time.
Yeah, I mean...
And then you wouldn't have to think about this.
Ooh,
oh,
okay. Well...
Ooh!
Oh, whoa!
Whoa!
Interesting.
That was
quickly.
an immediate rewind.
Whew. I hear a lot of imps fly in Australia.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is like if you have like those flip comic books, this is where you start to hear like the whoosh sounds coming.
That read was instant too. That blue card hit the table so fast.
Send it back.
I can't believe how fast he moused over to it.
All right.
Wow.
We got some interesting stuff coming on here. All right, 4 hearts, 4 spades redoubled.
That's insane.
It is, and there is a losing option for Declarer here. You know, you got to be very careful here, because if you take a, I guess not, because not with the Doubleton Club and Dummy. I take that back. I was gonna say like the 10 of spades could come in handy, but not here as it turns out. Never mind. As long as you're careful.
Well, if they duck this, don't you just need to place ace of spades and another spade?
Yes, you can do that, but we'll see. I mean, all right, they're just gonna take some tricks here. I think this is gonna make it even a little easier for Declare, as long as they're careful. Of course, when you're playing a redouble contract, you're basically fiddling with like a bomb, where you're just trying to be as careful as possible and not hit a bad wire. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is something for West to consider here. You may not play for just a straight 3-2 spade split here. You might play South to even have like King 10 4th, and you might be judging this hand a lot differently than what it actually is, which could lead to something interesting here.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would not be confident rewinding this. I would expect.
I mean, the rewind was definitely not an option I was considering. Like,
I was not expecting this at
because one,
all.
I don't know if you're fully confident it makes, and 2, you don't want to necessarily scare them to 5 hearts if you think that's going to be a sacrifice. Like, I might just take my potential plus 790 here instead of give them one last chance to run away. But I will agree. I think South could have bid this hand a little differently. I mean, I think I certainly would have bid 4 hearts the first time. I would have offered that, and then I would have judged between maybe this double or 5 hearts. But I don't think I would never have shown the support and done it this way, because I don't think this gives the right message to partner, because partner might just be under pressure to bid like they were here to bid 2 hearts, and now they're going to get punished for it, it looks like, potentially. We still haven't seen the end of this hand yet. Claire isn't necessarily going to be confident.
I'll fade off dummy now. I think that's what I would play. Hard to be biased because I see the hand, but...
You might just play a low spade to the queen here.
Yeah, I was just thinking low spade toward our hand. I mean,
you don't need to bang down an ace.
But
you might just take a safe line for a potential really bad split.
Gargoyle Chronicles pointing out, seems tapping dummy with a heart might actually work after the double.
It is a good start, yes. As 1 trump off the table, and of course, as you're playing this ultra carefully, you could tie some things up and find a way to go
Philip
down
Martin,
here.
right? Philip Martin is amazing.
Yeah, that's Philip Martin in chat.
You pulled out some crazy people here, Kai. Amazing work. I devoured Gargoyle Chronicles for years.
All right, well,
like
ace of
decades ago.
spades. Now, assuming South plays low, does West get ultra tricky and stick in the nine?
No.
They stick in the queen.
Wow.
And now they're safely home. I don't even know my redoubled
So the 9
numbers.
is so like I would have played that to the 9.
Well, you don't need
after
to
that
play to the
double.
9. You can always confidently play to the queen, and then
right,
cross
and then
the dummy and
finesse
leave another
later.
spade.
Right, yeah. You can do it later.
The problem is if you do that, you don't even have an entry back to all those diamonds, which is where this gets interesting.
Yeah, if you do that, you're gonna to cross the dummy and trumps. You have to tap yourself in hearts. Like
Yeah,
Fort Morning
which
thing,
you
and
don't
then-
want because then on the 4-1 split, that
you
actually
don't
could
have
be the
trumps
difference
to control
between
the heart anymore.
down 1 and making. But now with 3-2 spades, you're home free. What is this? What is this number? I guess we'll find out very shortly.
We're gonna be learning a lesson about bridge after this one.
Isn't this 1080 or 1480, something like that? I think it's 1480 with an overtrick.
So that would be
1080 would make sense, yeah.
If you said it's 1480 with an overtrick, why do you know the score with an overtrick though? That's
Why
my
do
question.
you think?
You need to have. You haven't played this game enough if you haven't seen these numbers.
Well, I guess I haven't played this game enough. I better get playing some more.
Yeah, hey, you got a whole event to play. You have plenty of time to learn these new numbers.
Well, I need to win Flight A and AP, according to you guys.
Oh yeah, you gotta join the club.
All right. All we need to do.
All right, claimer here.
Yep.
And okay, so 1080 is the final score, and Proquar has built an. So what are you running? What are you scoring this on? The WBF like continuous score? Is that the scale you're using for this event?
Yeah, we're just using. Well, actually, I'm not sure what scale
Or,
Isaac is
or
using,
is it like
but
the
it's
one the ACBL uses in their team matches?
No, I was just using the continuous WBF
Yeah.
was the plan, but Isaac.
I mean,
might have
32
done
is a
something
very
else.
good number of imps. Actually, that would be the highest. I mean, obviously, this result has to stand, but that would be the highest number of imps so far, right?
Yes, that would be the biggest win. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we're not there yet. We still have 2 boards to go. And there's going to be a difference in auctions here because at the other table, they opened a weak no trump, which led to a Layman's Hall auction where we eventually got the 3 diamonds. Here, they opened a diamond directly. North takes kind of a low road with just bidding 2 diamonds here. And North should absolutely compete, assuming this goes 2 hearts pass, but there's no guarantee Snoo is even passing here because Snoo has this 5-4 hand. The partner has shown some support.
Oh, yeah. The snooze hand looks outstanding with
Snooze hand does look good.
And he passes.
Oh, that's
Good
well
call.
judged. And wow,
Wow.
okay, it passes out. I certainly wasn't expecting North to pass here with six cards support opposite their partner's 1 diamond opening. But this is going to be another swing in the direction of Proquar.
Don't tell Larry Cohen. I think he might be upset that his law is being violated. So
Yeah,
badly.
the law of tall tricks is 100% being violated here. The 10 of clubs shift is going to solve this suit as well. And now you're looking at getting a spade. You're getting a spade pitch on the diamond. But the final, I guess clubs haven't been solved yet because you are
You
missing
still
some
need to
relevant
guess what's
spots.
going on with the clubs.
Yeah. Anyway, this does look like it's potentially making 2, which would be 6 imps to Proquar. Yeah, you might honestly get duped in this club suit because you saw the shift to the 10. You're
Yep.
sure?
Is he
I don't
going
know.
for it?
Oh, they picked.
Oh,
Okay,
they
they
did
pitched the
pitch.
club. That actually
They
just
did
takes
pitch a
care of
club.
that losing option. All right, you're making 3, so now still 6 imps for the Proquar squad.
Okay, 1 more board.
One more board, but we are pitching a good shutout here. 38-zip going into the final board.
Can I tell you guys something?
What?
I'm way more nervous to play my match tonight than I was in the NAPA.
Why?
This is the big time event. This is all the BDO watching. Like there's a lot of pressure on this event.
They are going to, if I double, they're just going to hit me right back, and I'm going to freak out.
Yeah, no, you're getting redoubled, and oops.
No, the reason I'm nervous for my match on Thursday is because I'm teaming up with Avery, and Avery doesn't like to lose, so I can't let her down.
Yeah, no, Avery better not lose, or else.
That's the most pressure for sure.
Yeah,
absolutely.
The worst thing in team matches is angry teammates.
Yeah. Plus 730. Push. Push.
Push? I mean, it makes sense. It's reasonable.
We're flogging.
I mean, to be fair, with I think that Jordan's double made a lot of sense on the last board. Like, he sees 3 tricks, and his partner
and his partner took a free bid overcall at the 2 level. But
yes.
I would say this. I don't necessarily mind the double. What I would have done differently is I would have hit 4 hearts over 3 spades to give partner the potential to pull if they don't think we can play 4 spades doubled. But I certainly don't mind that bid there. No. All right. This also has some swing potential for multiple reasons. 1, the contract was 5 clubs.
5 clubs
2,
always potentially a swing.
All right. Well, MathLab Mom does not come in with the spade overcall that I think East was licking their lips for.
But now
That's actually a
MathLab Mom might be
very
licking her lips when
pass,
she
I would
sees
say.
the 1 spade.
Yeah, like I'm very surprised there's no overcall here. You know, you got a reasonable 5-card shoot. You're non-vulnerable. You got ace, king of diamonds on the side. But yeah, this is going to be, I mean, Snooze 3-0 bid here is very reasonable.
Absolutely.
7 near solid clubs in their hand. Just hoping that their outside stoppers are good enough.
Yeah, the diamonds are the only things that look a little bit scary.
And they don't usually lead diamonds on these auctions.
Jordan finds a diamond lead. That would be epic.
Well, he's not on lead, and it's going right
he's not
into
on
the queen
lead.
if they lead it.
No.
All right, spade lead. A spade lead